Good morning and welcome to day 2 of the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup here from KO Stadium in Redcliffe in the City of Moreton Bay. Scott McAllister and Bo Dela Cruz with you for day 2 action. We've got 18 girls, Australia, New Zealand coming up next, and what a little series this has been. Lebanon part of the 18 girls mix as well, but New Zealand and Australia have come up against each other twice with one win apiece already, so setting up a nice little game 3 here between the two Trans-Tasman rivals.
Yeah, good morning, Scotty. Great to be back here on Kabi Kabi Country out at Redcliffe. Not the day we were hoping for. It's a bit overcast. The fields have held up really well. We were speaking about that off air before, and how well that the fields have held up, especially out the back where a lot of games are also taking place. But as you mentioned, these two are at a 1-1 draw already. We saw Australia go down to the Kiwis yesterday, and they've had a game this morning where the Aussies got up 6-1. So this game's going to be a cracker today, and I'm looking forward to the whole day seeing some of these matchups.
Yeah, it's a tricky little setup, isn't it, for them? They'll actually play each other. This will be the last time, game 3, and then both teams will head into a final. So 4 matches that they'll come up against each other before they get there to that gold medal match. 1 apiece. Let's start with game 1 yesterday for New Zealand when they won 5-4. First time they've beaten Australia in the 18 girls since the 2017 Youth Trans-Tasman in Auckland. So a huge achievement for them, but their style of footy that they played in that game in particular was great to watch.
Yeah, 100%. And I think that if they can come back with that, and even more today, which I reckon they're going to do from their video they would have had last night against Australia. But in saying that, Australia tweaked a few things. I spoke to Mel Mitchell, the coach for the Australian 18 girls, after the game before, and she just said there's just a bit of tweaking that needs to go on. And obviously that went on this morning when they beat the Kiwis 6-1, and that was quite a convincing win this morning for the 18s Aussie girls. But yeah, different game. They're on field 1. They're on TV in front of all their family back in New Zealand. So shout out to everyone around the world that's tuning into our live stream today to watch the Asia Pacific Championships. It's going to be a great day of touch, and I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, and there were some great matches last night as well. Unfortunately, we're just having to move some fields around due to the weather here. We weren't able to broadcast a few that we were planning to in the afternoon and going into the evening. Great matches, some good results as well for New Zealand. 6-all against Australia in the 18 mix, 4-all in the 18 boys. They had a win 3-2 in the women's 20s. We talked about the first time the 18 girls had a win against Australia. You have to go all the way back to 2009 in Christchurch. The Youth Trans-Tasman Series was the last time the New Zealand women's 20s team had defeated Australia. And a 3-all draw in the men's 20s. You were out the back, hung around last night to watch some of those matches.
Yeah,
great games.
It was good games, and considering the conditions and the conditions of the fields as well, the touch was awesome. Like very high quality. Still throwing long balls in this weather, and but yeah, it was such a high quality games that I got to watch. But yeah, and some really close ones too, Scotty. But yeah, we're just going to tune into our field one now, and I think there was a celebration going on with some of the referees.
Yeah, it looked like Amanda Sheikey. We'll try and get the details. One of our referees continues to let us know, but Amanda Sheikey heading out there. So I'd say she's hit a milestone cap, being a referee, being a great referee and long-term servant in the official world for a long time, Amanda Sheikey. So congratulations to her. It's another great achievement in her decorated refereeing career.
100%. I'm just manifesting right now. I'm manifesting some sun to
get
out, to come out, look after country, look after our beautiful stadium here out at Redcliffe.
We all popped out of bed this morning full of beans, and the sun was out, and it was out and about. And all of a sudden, the clouds are starting to roll in over Moreton Bay.
Yeah.
But hopefully, there's no rain behind it. We can get away with a dry day too here at the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup. Hooter sounds in the background. The teams will make their way out onto the field. We do still have a slightly shortened format for day 2 here, so 16-minute halves with a 3-minute halftime break as well. And I know Tristan made mention of it yesterday as well. That's tricky for a coach as well. Just having 2 minutes less to talk to your troops in big international matches like this as well. That's something that they'll have to adjust to.
100%. Well. I think you've got the quality of coaches out there that are looking to divvy up once they come up. They divvy off maybe the middles and the links, or just the middles and then the links and the wings. So I think, they've got it sorted. But like you said, and there's our first drop ball by New Zealand. Like you said, it's pretty hard when you've only got that quick turnaround in halftime and trying to get so many messages out there to your players.
Yeah, so a little early jitter for New Zealand to start the match. Australia get an early touch of the footy. Played on the halfway line, just going about their work to roll downfield at the moment. Now coming into the last touch, still well outside that 7-metre striking zone. Switch back on the inside, pretty comfortably defended. Just like a little bit of punch maybe there on the first touch for the Aussies. Yeah,
that was some great defence by the New Zealand team. She read Evie Clarkson coming back on that inside. So, once again, this is going to be a bit of a feel-out game. They're going to see we saw New Zealand drop it in the first set of 6, but we'll see who's got the better rucking game for this first half. And here New Zealand go again. So, yeah, they'll probably have to get out all those errors quite early, because it's going to be I reckon it's going to be a tough game today.
Australia on the first touch. Go through the middle on the second, and now it just gives them that opportunity to put it through their hands. So they've picked up 10, 15 metres there. A little bit of ball work, but a bobble in the play the ball down the sideline. So all that good work comes undone straight away. Yeah, a lot of errors to start this game so far. We've had, they completed a set, the Aussies, but a few drop balls so far in this start of the first half. Nice footwork down the side from Tarina Larson. Still changes coming onto the field, getting into position for New Zealand. Here's one, and Elena Dunn, who offloads. Kick out, good penalty. Yep. So they're just backing off as the touch is being made. You've got to keep moving forward for our viewers out there. Run a nice little static play. And you'll find that a lot of the time when teams get penalties on the line, the attacking team will run a static play off their first play, and then they'll look to go into some running moves. Looking to set up here, New Zealand. Just getting out of position previously. Nice ball out into space. Got the referees have found something back in field. opened up. I can only imagine maybe the Australians had heard an early call because they kind of looked like they went to sleep down their short side in defence. Australia, after coming up with an error last time, they head down their sideline. A little cleaner this time as Nicola throws a deep switch into a replacing player coming onto the field.
And I note that New Zealand, beautiful dummy. Oh, lovely. Just the acceleration off that dummy was so nice by the Aussie girls. The number, I think it was the 15 or 13 for Australia, Lane Prince. Beautiful little dummy, and we'll see the replay coming up. It worked nicely for that. She's just taken off, dummied, and the acceleration off of that. You just can't hold off these Aussie girls. They'll make you pay. I just want to make mention, Tepu Manawa. She was really, really strong in their game. Oh, here we go again. In their game yesterday, and I'm seeing now she's down on the sideline being rested for this game. So, yeah, quite surprising, I guess, that they're saving her for finals day for tomorrow.
Absolutely, yeah. The tactical side of things does come into it. It's still a big tournament, lots of games, heavy track. Slicing through. This is a pretty good response here for New Zealand. They get the penalty as well after letting the first try in down the other end.
Beautiful ball by Tafari there.
Footwork back inside, looking to slide outfield. Touch is made from Masters. Comfortable in defence so far on their line, the Australians. Now,
nice.
Short side, pick up.
Got rid of that early, that was good. Fifth and last, they'll probably look to kill it on their box side just to make it hard for the Aussies to get to their box off a subset. Oh, unlucky. For the Kiwis there.
So direct on the first couple of touches, and we've seen this from some of the Australian teams. Now they'll look to go a little bit expansive and head towards their interchange. So touch three shy of their halfway line.
Nice latch there by the Aussies. Latched again.
Clarkson, nothing doing.
Yeah.
Oh, a late penalty.
Yes, very late penalty there for the Aussies.
So full set of six to work with. New Zealand defending their line. Good contact as Australia look to go down the short side. Again, looking for the footwork and speed.
Good defence by the Kiwis. She did make the touch on the length then, but she got back to her short side quite easily.
Now short ball, looking to dive in underneath. The touch on Mitchell. It might have been Narain, apologies, Isabel and Narain, who will play the number 5 here for the Aussies. Rain again coming into the last. They go away from her this time. Short ball punching through to Clarkson.
They had a big overlap there on the right side. They just, if they could have got that long ball away, they definitely would have looked to scored. But I think Aussies can't go away from their running game, especially their attacking game. When they're running and attacking, they're so scary. They need to transition from rucking into attack, but still keep running.
New Zealand need a bit of strike coming into the last touch of the set. It's called from our referee now. Nothing there. Stoic in defence in the middle of the field from Australia. There's a little bobble and a great call from the referee.
Yes,
just looked like she got caught a little upright in the play ball.
Yep. Got to be strong in those touches. Perfect defence by New Zealand.
Great defence. Now they can attack. Look to attack. Some space. Oh, wow.
Oh. And she's quick. Well, we were talking about her yesterday, the number 7.
Yeah, Tarina Larson.
Yeah, she's very, very quick, but it's some nice... She's got some really cool steps on her as well. I love it.
Now a little bit of space.
Oh,
nice ball. Yes.
First
New Zealand.
Australia the first points. New Zealand draw the score up 1-0.
Well, it was a great line. Yeah, 1-1. Great line, wasn't it? Didn't look like there was much room to work with.
No.
Haggy there, coming from outside in.
And this has been the issue with a lot of the games that I've been watching lately. I don't know if it's an issue, but it's either a communication breakdown, is that the link keeps dipping in to help the middle, where sometimes if the communication's there, the middle's chasing hard and she knows she's got her, all they got to do is man up and stay out. Unless the link the middle tells you to hit, that's the only time the link should be coming in.
Ruby Fox scoring the first try for New Zealand. Australia
Great
goes
touch.
straight back on the attack, might have been short of the line potentially.
Yeah, that's a hard one. That's always a 50-50, especially when they're in the air diving and the touch is being made. It's always going to be a 50-50 call, but most of the time it's going to go to the attacker. Here's the replay. Beautiful pass, just dummy. Yeah, so those are 50-50, Scotty. They're really, really hard for a referee, but shout out to our referees. They're doing a great job.
Yeah, doing a fantastic job. Australia back in front, 2-1. Charlie Nicola crossing over the strike. New Zealand will be looking to respond. Chandler plays it. Nothing there for them at the moment.
There's a sweeper.
Safari plays it. Now hop, skip, and jump, and they almost hold off. And they're definitely liking coming down this right edge. Although they scored their first try on the left, they're seeing if they can get Larson just in that little half a bit of space. And I think the Aussies reacted in defence and slid across, which is how we saw the little show and go. No changes on the park for the green and gold. Good drive. Coming into the last touch. All the numbers on the right. They come against the grain out to the left-hand side, and the ball hits the turf.
And I love the girls putting their bodies on the line. You know, for the catches like that on the fifth and last, you know you've got some really serious touch players when they're putting their bodies on the line, diving for catches. It's just so good to see.
Now driving into the last, Fox. They come back to her now. Just overran it a little bit. Defence coming up and in from the Australians as well. Plenty of pressure there on Ruby Fox. He comes up to make the first touch. And Australia go lateral. They have to work to get to their box. Good metres there from Graham. It's a couple of occasions now that Oceana Graham has picked up big metres to get Australia back on the front foot. Here's the last touch now with Clarkson. Now, New Zealand defenders have fallen down on the deck. Australia continue to play on.
Great attack there by the Australians. I think they thought they'd got it a bit muddled up out there on the right, but lovely pass from, we'll see the replay here. Lovely take off from half by Evie Clarkson. The rain just passes it back on the inside. I love the support. And this is what the Aussies, when they get on a run, this is what they're going to do to you. Nice passage of play there by the Australians.
Ooh, flat. The referee's had a little look as well. A couple of groans from the crowd. Sun's starting to poke through momentarily here in Redcliffe.
I might have manifested
I think
that,
you
Scotty.
may have done it.
I'm not going to jinx it, but...
We'll see how long it can hold out now. New Zealand on the attack.
I think she can hold that ball just a little bit longer, and just as she's getting to the line, gas or pass. Don't underestimate yourselves, girls.
Head back down the right-hand side, a little vulnerable there in defence in the lead-up for New Zealand. They look to recoup now. Again.
New Zealand are rolling. That was the sideline came. The call came from the sideline. New Zealand are rolling a lot in this game. I found yesterday when they were shooting, they were putting huge pressure on the Aussies. That's when the Aussies were getting flustered and dropping balls and not being able to get it out of their half. This time, they're just letting them roll. They're rolling back to the line.
You spoke about Australia's running game. That's the only way you can mitigate that, isn't it? Just by getting up and putting that pressure on.
Exactly.
And New Zealand, nice sharp footwork. They've got some numbers out here. Nice little switch in. Space down the left-hand side of the field. They just need the support back on the inside. Unfortunate.
Yes.
Beautiful lead-up play for New Zealand.
Yep. Nice sequencing. just a bit worrying for Australia. They're like chasing in on that last touch. We've just got to be really, really careful not to turn our shoulders. Oh, and there we go. Just that pressure building from the Kiwis.
So this is a big chance here for New Zealand. Down by 2 on the scoreboard. Another one here keeps him in. Australian players getting called offside from the referees. A little bit of space, just not quite enough for Larson. Doesn't need too much.
Oh, she doesn't.
It wasn't enough for her to get down the sideline then. Sinclair working with Fox. Sinclair picks up from half. Looks at options. Oh wow. How did she thread it through there?
I did not know.
Australia, alarm bells, had to make the touch. And they rip long. Ooh. And again.
I don't know. They're sending that sweeper around the Kiwis, and I don't know if they're taking the right options a lot of the time. They seem to be picking up and going back to the open side and not giving the sweeper. So whether they're trying to condition the Aussies to just, defend that. Oh, here we go.
Oh, no. Just didn't need to throw that pass.
No,
Mitchell
just hold on to it.
Did a great job because, again, the lead-up touches, they were under pressure, Australia. Yeah. And that pressure builds, and that's when you feel like you need to force that pass to try and get yourself across to the box. And no doubt feeling a bit of fatigue. We mentioned earlier, they only played a little earlier this morning, 8 o'clock, I think it was, 8:40. That's early for 18-year-old kids to be getting out of bed. They've got heavy legs, they're tired.
Oh, wow!
Great ball! Did she hold it?
Ball.
No, they're going to bring it back. I had doubts of whether Larson got it down cleanly.
I think they've called it forward.
So
forward
no
I don't know what the
Let's have a
beautiful
look.
ball, but...
Juggle, bobble.
Oh, she got...
May have just lost control anyway.
It was a penalty anyway, so I'm thinking they've called that forward. Beautiful rucking by Narain there.
So this is better. They've got the advantage. Now they kick forward. Replacement players come on. They've got to continue the punch here. The Australians. More space. Now they've got numbers. Nicola out and lost.
Unlucky. And we saw Nicola yesterday. Beautiful passage of plays that she set up some tries in their first game yesterday. Her long balls are phenomenal.
Yeah.
For 18 years old, she's definitely got a lot of growing to do. She's got in both, physicality and touch. And she's just going to be an absolute weapon if and when she hits that open women's space.
Another really good opportunity here for New Zealand. Although they're down on the scoreboard, it feels like they've been up in the game over the last few sets.
Yep.
They just haven't been able to put the polish on. Short ball might have been it on the first instance. Referees look like they're pretty happy here. Ooh.
Whoa.
Well, take a look at the replay. It looked like it was
don't get me wrong, I love that.
Great bit of skill. Played deep behind the line.
Yes.
They can be deceptive when you look at them.
Beautiful. Nothing much going. And she's come over the top, Look, I think I'm going to clap that.
You've got to reward the skill. I think in circumstances
100%.
like that too, like a bit of advantage for the attacking team there, because that was a beautiful bit of ball work.
Yep.
Right before the hooter sounds as well. They couldn't have timed that more perfectly there, New Zealand. That gives them a big spark coming into the second half.
100%. Yeah, New Zealand have definitely got all the momentum behind them at the moment. They're going to be confident, really confident going into this second half, coming off that last try and the dying seconds of the half. But, great game so far from New Zealand.
Looks like we might have another classic on our hands here in the 18 girls. Australia currently lead going into the break 3-2.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion, because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. They ain't down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard.
Welcome back to the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup. We're into the second half here in the 18 girls. Third match between Australia and New Zealand. And the Aussies slight advantage coming into the second half in front, 3-2 over the Kiwis, who scored right before the halftime break. Australia looking to strike early here in the second half. Good defence on the line for New Zealand. They got one touch to make and a little loop over the top. Touch. Can you believe it?
I don't. Yeah, great try. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know whether it's a pay. If you watch this replay, you can't go to sleep. Obviously, on the fifth and last run through. Hard one. Yeah. Another 50-50, but I guess it's a bit of a payback for that last try.
Yeah, we might be evened up.
Yeah, that we've caught 50-50, but beautiful work.
Summer Pride scoring for the Australians. It hurts a little bit for New Zealand, though. This one touch they had to make there, they did a great job in the lead up and just a little speculator ball over the top.
And on a fifth and last, like you can't, like you've got to stay aware and alert. Oh, beautiful ball. He's called the touch.
Big touch in the corner.
Yeah, you've got to say fifth and last is always, there's a lot of tries always scored on the fifth and last because people just go to sleep. You've got to stay aware right up until that sixth touch is made.
Australia bring it to the middle, even though they already started their set on their sub-box side, so they've got their 6 players remaining on field for the time being.
Nice, this is better rucking by the Aussies.
And Nicola comes off the right. Last touch now, as Collie plays it. Nicola, footwork, can't get away. Good defence. Now they've got to back up in defence. There's 6 players for Australia. Here's Larson. Meters down the sideline. There's Blair.
Beautiful rucking by Blair coming on there.
And Maya Blair getting New Zealand on the front foot. Edwards now looking for options. On the sideline, looping ball over the top, just ran out of real estate.
I love the skills. There's basketball skills, there's netball skills, there's everything going on out there.
Last touch. Hop, skipping a jump again, taking it right through to the line. The Aussies will be heading over to their box this time around. 3 sets in a row for this pot of 6 players. Placements coming on. Good pressure from the inside from Chandler. Again, it's Graham off the next touch, getting Australia back on the front foot. Nice footwork, late ball in at the line, hurtling over New Zealand defenders.
Unlucky to the Aussies there. It was a nice sequence of play there. They didn't pull the handbrake. As they were coming onto the field, they just kept running, and that's when they're really dangerous.
Doing the hard work here, New Zealand.
Yeah, I heard the referee saying, play on. Yep.
And that was just from them gritting the teeth, putting the ball under the arm.
Playing direct.
Working for every metre. Looking for a chance to get their third on the board. Australia, the first team to score here in the second half, up by 2. Sinclair.
Nice
Looking to head
of
back
the
her
scoop.
way.
Oh,
Ruby
beautiful.
Fox straight at the
Oh.
line. Referee says touch. A genuine try-scoring chance. Desperation defence again from Australia on their line. Ball out in front and taken. Now Australia doing the hard work. It's an important game, this one, isn't it? With the final, the next one, where both teams will come up against each other. We saw Australia hit back. This has been a really gritty response, though, from New Zealand, but finishing this game off strong is going to be important for both teams.
Yeah, 100%. It's going to be a lot of that big confidence boost as well. It's always hard when you're coming up against New Zealand. Like, you just don't know what they're going to throw at you as well. And when they're on their game, they can be really, really hard to get on top of. So, look, it's going to be a great final if they are both to make it, which I assume they would be. But, I reckon New Zealand aren't going to let the Aussies win easily. Oh,
Loose ball. Rod Ruby Fox has been really good for New Zealand throughout the game. As soon as it came out of their hands, a head through back. You just know when those ones don't come out as cleanly as what you want.
If anyone out there knows, Ruby Fox, I'm assuming, or I could be, my assumptions might be wrong, might be related to Liana. Used to play in the Open Women's for New Zealand, and she coached it at one stage. So if anyone can message that through to me, that would be great.
Australia now, decent attacking field position, still a bit flat coming in. Need some strike on the back end of the set. They go down the short side. Mitchell switches in Clarkson.
Beautiful.
It's opening up for
lovely
them.
Hands by the Aussie girls. Wow. That could have easily broken down, but they stayed patient. Their catch pass was just on point. Great work by the Aussies.
Isabella Narain scores again for Australia. Great exchange of passing. You'll see it here in the replay. They look pretty comfortable so far, New Zealand. Just that stretching out, in ball, and everyone in support and running through holes.
Yep. And it was a great half run from the Aussies there. They picked up, made the New Zealand players turn their shoulders sideways, and then they would just pass all the way back in.
So we've got some offside players potentially from the Aussies.
Got to give a shout out to Scotty Prince, who just messaged me. He said, "That's my niece, number 13, Lane Prince." So I knew there had to be some connection there. The biggest touch head I know.
One of the greats. One of the greats, old Princey. In short side, nothing there for New Zealand. They'll come back infield for the penalty.
Look, great defence by the Aussies. They've just got to back everything they do, like everything that Mel Mitchell has given them, in terms of their attack, their ruck, their defence. They've got to back that and know that it's going to come off.
You can hear from the far side of the field, they're calling, drive it. I want Australia to go a little bit old school through the middle here.
100%.
Nicola picks up, looks at options. They're quite compressed as we see heavy contact.
Yes.
And it's an unfortunate, again, the timing of the penalty there didn't need to be given right then from New Zealand, because they were really quite keeping
On
Australia
top of that set,
contained.
weren't they? Yeah. And this is where the Australians are so dangerous, especially when they start running with the ball. Getting some sequences, getting some plays going, not pulling the handbrake. They're just so dangerous.
A little late sweep around the back.
Lovely
McCarthy.
dive. That's a try. Ooh. Wow. Good
Very
call
close.
by the refs. He's in, what would I know? I'm sitting about 100 metres away right now.
That's the player in you.
Yes,
Everything's a
yeah.
try. Nicola,
That's
short
a try.
side.
That's a try.
You won't get that one taken
Beautiful.
away.
What about that dive? She's just got these, amazing limbs where she's just like, I've never had that. So, I just get so envious of it where she's just diving. She's got the most beautiful diving technique as well. So, nice quickie there by Charlie Nicola.
Starting to stamp her authority in this game, isn't she?
And it's the one hand for me. I love it. And that's just, that all came off the back of a penalty for hard touch.
So the scoreline starting to get away from New Zealand now a little bit, 6-2. They need to compete for the remainder of this game. Again, it's momentum going into their next matches. Still some games to come against Lebanon and for both teams. for what looks like a grand final tomorrow at 11:50 a.m. for the 18 girls. Australia likely to take on New Zealand one more time. It's advantage Australia at the moment after the last two games.
Sunny Redcliffe
it will be
manifested.
absolutely shiny. Probably be back to topical Queensland conditions, 600 degrees. Everyone will be sweating.
And then when we whinge that it's
too hot.
Nice strike dump there. They'll go again for that dump.
Lost the count, maybe.
Yes.
The Australians, but at least truck the ball down as far downfield as possible. Ooh, that was a little flat. New Zealand down their sideline with changes coming on. Elena Dunn, that's the hard work. Not sure if she got her body over the ball. They'll continue to play on though. Play that whistle.
Nice.
Good, straighten up now, coming into the last. Haggie's been great for New Zealand. Looping ball. Oh, beautiful flick. Back on the inside. They've got them here, New Zealand. Hands on the ball from Australia. Oh, I'm telling you. Tarina Larson, she is one of my favourite players from this tournament.
I think she's definitely got my vote.
It's amazing.
Lovely little flick back on the inside. It just goes to show, like, never be surprised with especially our girls. Like, they're just absolute freaks. Oh, she could have. Oh!
Good ball. Tricky far side of the field.
Yeah.
My gut instinct was it got down first, and the referees agree. Great footy from New Zealand there.
Yep.
They earned the repeat set with some razzle-dazzle, and they went early in the touch count as well. Saw the space, go for it, and they come up with the points.
And that's it. Sometimes you don't need to build that crazy pressure. If it's on,
there's the flick.
It's on. And I love the fact that the girls aren't doing the move just because you've got to do it. They're actually looking what the options are and if there is space early on in that move. So great work from New Zealand.
Do you find when teams get a full repeat set at the line, they're just churning through. They fall back into that static and then wait till the last touch for a half to have a crack.
Always.
You got 6 touches in the right place. Go for it straight away.
Move those middles around. Shift them around. That's who you're trying to get. Oh, what a ball, Charlie. You're trying to get a lot of separation, depending on what move you're doing, right? And so you're trying to get a lot of separation. If you've got a running game, then you're more than likely trying to get a lot of separation through that middle. So, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but you can't pull the handbrake.
Coming up next, men's 20s action. Cook Islands taking on New Zealand. Plenty of action here on day 2 of the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup. Live from KS Stadium in Redcliffe. Great punch going forward. Working hard for metres. New Zealand as they cross over the halfway line. Last touch. Oh, little step off the left from Charlie Sinclair. And Australia throwing the footy around, picking up metres off the back of it. Nicola loops it out. Risk and reward.
Yeah, I just don't think you just need to play direct, hard, fast footy when you're trying to ruck this ball out and get to the other end of the field. I know they like to throw the ball around a little bit, and sometimes that works, but you just can't afford to be playing high-risk plays. What's going
Little
on?
halt and play. There's 7 on the field. Which way's it going? There's hands in the air. Referees communicating. So I think Amanda Cheeky now, the referees at an international series are all mic'd up. They can hear each other. A call comes from one of the sidelines. So I think Amanda's just now confirming if it came from the Australian side of the field or the New Zealand side. May have just been misheard. They're all good. I think we've confirmed that we had 6 on from both fields. It ends up being a penalty here to New Zealand.
Yeah.
So it doesnn't matter how you get there in the end.
It could have been a box change. You have to wait until the player hits the box when you're subbing for another player to be able to run on the field. Who knows? That was a hard one. Not a lot of hand gestures. What we go off most of the time.
So we carry on. New Zealand attacking short side.
Well, look at that! Look at all that space out on the right. They're attacking within a 20-metre space right now. Like, there's another 30 metres of space out there. Yeah. After getting a penalty, you want to be trying to do a little bit better with the ball than that.
Big metres. First 2 touches. And if you can make those changes on the halfway line with it. They're playing the ball now. Just helps to continue the flow coming out of the box, which Australia's doing now. Pop-out ball to Clarkson on the run. Great read coming in. They can see it coming.
Yeah, I think she was a bit too fast for them. She's come off. Even if she could have lobbed that over to the wing, it might have given her a bit more time.
Nice work in defence from Maya Taboo from New Zealand. Now, a bit of space through the middle as Blair plays it. Here's Chandler. Little pop-out play. We'll come back to Chandler from half. This is good, nice work from New Zealand. Oh, Australia looked a little short. Popping up in defence as soon as the Kiwis got the ball. There's green and gold jerseys there. Now that's better play. Yeah, good footwork. Ball down on the 10 and they earn the penalty.
And this is where they need to just get back to rucking the Australian team. You can tell New Zealand are actually struggling to defend their running game at the moment.
There's Nicola. The second half she's had. Short side, they bring it to her. Comes off the right foot.
There's that dive again, Scotty. And the right hand, just like, she's so good at it. You've just got to be so aware when she's around the ball, loves a dive.
Well, it's just a bit of individual brilliance again. It looked like it was 3-on-2 New Zealand's favour on this side. Just one out, right foot. There's not much you can do about that as a defender, though. Yeah,
you'd think, like, because the middle made the previous touch, she should be pulling short anyway. It's just that quick little, you've got to be aware, that quick little jig. And like I said, when you've got somebody like Nicola around you that loves to dive, she'll take any opportunity in space that she sees. And she, 9 times out of 10 is pretty successful with it.
Yeah, third try for the game. As the hooter sounds in the background. The all she wrote in this one. It was a gallant performance for New Zealand. Down by 1 going into the halftime break, but Australia too good, stretching away with it 7-3 in the second half.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just no.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
All good.
And welcome back, folks. We are here, Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup, the 20 men's game about to take place. So Cook Islands versus New Zealand. Cook Islands starting with the ball. Here we go. The sun's come out. The fields are drying up, though, as we do see a player slip over and hit the ground. Oh, little wee pop sweeper on the way round. Digging into the line, big open side.
Yes, I've been manifesting this sun.
Yeah,
shine.
that's you. That's you.
I think I've done well so far. So as I said in the previous game, I'm not going to jinx it.
Well, you've brought the sunshine to the commentary box anyway. Hey, there it is. Don't you worry.
You're deadly with those little one-liners, aren't you?
Nice. Here we go. New Zealand with the latcher at the moment. Really nice field position. Oh, lost the momentum though with the touch. And referee has a ball down. Ball just travelling more than a metre through the dummy half's legs. So there we go. Both teams have had a possession each with the ball.
Yeah, I got to speak to Carly Banks, who's the coach of the Cook Islands 20s men's team, and she's really happy with the progress that they've, where they've come from so far, and they've got a couple of boys that are from the islands. One's from one of the furthest islands away.
They got three of them from Rarotonga and one boy from Aitataki. So
Aitataki, that's it.
Tirapai.
Yeah. So I think look, they've come together in the last couple of weeks, and I think she's really, really happy with the way that they're going so far.
Yeah, it's been really good. So they've built their team, so there's some really nice combinations there. A couple of boys out of Hamilton together, Newcastle, Manly boys out there, a couple of boys from the GC, so it's really nice what they've done to build their team around.
Yeah, 100%.
So here we go, New Zealand again, just coming ball down though. And referee has offside first. Yeah, there you go, so offside. So that's really nice. New Zealand have good field position here, heading down to the dry end of the field. So Marcella with the plant at the moment, ball back from Monks. Looking to run a splitter by the looks of it. Yeah, able to pick up the touch there. And this young man was good yesterday. Oh, yeah, has a pick.
Just so hard when you've got such, I guess, the physicality of some of these boys that can dive from that far out and just put their arm out.
Absolutely, with their length, eh?
Oh, just those limbs. I'm vertically challenged, so I wouldn't know what that's like. Beautiful little show on the inside.
And it was, just got to the short side of the toucher. Yep.
Yeah, he needed to just keep coming down that short side. 1-0 to New Zealand.
And here we go. So, Tirapai coming out of dummy half. That's our man from Aitataki. And little pop splitter play. If you can, we can. And they play passive out the back. A little bit of footwork. Really nice touch in the link, though. Oh, fifth touch. He's given one away. Nice. There we go. Ball. Oh, it's a big pass across the face. Yeah, that's an intercept kind of pass, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got to be really careful of them. I knew what they were trying to do. They were trying to get the ball to the sub-box just to make it hard for New Zealand to get back over to their sub-box, but you've just got to be careful of those high-risk plays. Absolutely.
Really nice, though. So there is shoot defence here today. Probably didn't see a nice shape like I just saw, a big 4-2 push, but nice strike dump as they come out of the box.
Beautiful strike dump. And got his team a penalty.
Yay.
Great rucking there by the number 9 for New Zealand.
There you go. So Alex Piebinger. Now, Alex actually was on the wing for the game we called yesterday, so he's there in the middle. Boys moving around a wee bit.
Yep.
Oh, once again, splitter dives at the line.
Beautiful.
Yep.
And how good is that as a coach to be able to have that sort of flexibility when it comes to being able to change a winger into a middle? And I love the fact that everyone can play everywhere.
That's right, especially at this level of the game. So runs the splitter off the counties, yeah. It's been really interesting to see the evolution of that play.
Yes. And all the options.
Just how the defence aren't reading it properly yet. So it looks like a great play. Everybody's running it because they're scoring. But they're scoring because the defence haven't set it up properly.
Yeah. And by the looks of it, New Zealand love to dive at the line. The Cook Islands need to get off the line, so you're not having those 50-50 calls when you are putting your hand out to make the touch. Take a step forward and show the referee that you've actually made the touch.
Nice and tight, eh?
Yeah, it's hard for them to call it on those 50-50 calls. Hit.
Yay! Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
nice.
And that's it. Hit. Don't let the dummy half go through. It's harder to throw a long ball cut out than it is just to, throw a short pass, which you don't want to score tries through the middle. You want them all to be out on the wings.
No, that's right. And there we go, Cisse.
Nice.
There he is.
Defense.
And guess where that's our man Toki, and he's the local. He's from Redcliffe.
Love that.
So this young man playing out there for Cook Islands at the moment on the wing, he's had 2 really nice moments.
Yep.
And there's Del Toki, our Redcliffe local. Good man.
He's doing what a winger should do, right?
Plays Dolphins Juniors apparently. So,
awesome.
little wee carver.
Oh, they were on such a good roll there, the Cook Island team. Their rucking was beautiful, and it came
D.
off the back of that really good defence.
Beautiful shut D, that's right. But here we go, nice field position for New Zealand. Going to start over on the far side.
And that's confidence, right? The confidence you get when, like, you've made this mad
Again,
touch. Again,
like
there
that.
it goes.
Yeah.
You know, and then just to have those, little moments where you're just not getting the pass away or you're kicking the ball with your foot on a play of the ball, just coach killer.
Absolutely. So Maddox Wright with the ball at the moment. Had a good chat to his parents, Darren and Leanne. I was lucky enough to play with his old man a few years back. But he's having a really good tournament at the moment. Look at that pass.
Beautiful
Gets
ball.
him out the back. That's 2 beautiful passes. I don't know if you're going to see
flat,
both
fast.
of them. Both of them.
Yep, flat and fast.
That's the kind of stuff I clip.
Yes.
I love it. Talk us through this one, Bo. That was awesome.
Yeah, it was a beautiful dump, but just the precision of their passing. There was one there, another one here, and I love that he caught the ball on the outside of the defender and running.
Yeah.
Right? So there was no way the Cook Islands were defending that. That was just precision passing.
Passing, there it is. So Bronson Kingy with the ball at the moment, working on the inside with Terapai again. So Kingy coming out of the counties area, well known for fancy footwork, those fellas.
Well known.
Hey, you know. There we go. Right now he's trying a little bit of Henry Dunn, he is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
All those names you bring up, I'm like,
he got him. Beautiful.
Yes.
That's Dawn Tare, a long way from Rarotonga out there. Beautiful try as he dives over.
Great little right foot step back off his right, then got low so quick. Oh, makes my back hurt.
Yeah, talking about it. There you go, gets around.
Come around on that middle that
Boost.
made the touch and back in between the 2 middles, which is perfect. Because what happens then, when you make the touch on the middle, they both separate a bit. So that bit of separation,
Yep.
you go at that middle that made the touch, whack back off your right. Beautiful little slide dive in for the Cook Island number 5.
Nice, eh? And there we go. So New Zealand off their tap off. Try that little splitter again, but well defended this time. We saw Kobe Tedavano step off all the way from Wellington over here. There he is. Great wee touch. And they step back into space. Off the line, though. Look at that. That's
off the line.
Beautiful touch there by Roy Mata.
Get off the line, boys.
So this is where we need to see the improvement end to end.
Eliminate those 50-50 calls. Beautiful rucking here by the Cook Island men's
Masters
20s.
out the back.
Check that off. Go. That's a strike dump.
6th.
So unlucky.
It was. So building really nicely there through that set when they can put a few together. But nice defence by New Zealand, able to keep them just over the orange zone. And I'll take one there amongst to set the ball up.
Beautiful defence, good shooting. Now they've just got to chill.
William Haig here at the moment. Winan has the ball. He's going to get it down. Burgess loves to pick and go. And there he is. Steps back. All the way.
He had that middle too. Oh, great touch.
Yeah, beautiful.
He had the middle turned inside out. He had to do a bit of a 360.
He did, yes.
For Cook Islands. He had him because he turned his body in. He should have just kept going the short side on him.
Mate, listen to this crowd. The Cookie fans are here, eh? They're going for it.
Love it.
They're all supporting Donnelly with his big touch over in the corner.
Yeah, there was a bit of a hard touch there, or an offside call. I'm not too sure.
There we go. That's nice. That'll give Masters. He loves it. From the Northern Beaches, Rico Masters. So ball down there. They've just come over halfway. They're about to break out of the orange zone into attacking position.
You still can't pull up. You've still got to be running hard through that orange zone. Beautiful footwork. Oh,
he missed him. And release. Got the release numbers. No space.
Great recovery by New Zealand there. They didn't panic, which is what I really
Take
like.
the touch on around the back. No half. 6 again.
Brother.
2 in a row.
But I really like that recovery. Oh, I love
the way
it.
to pull
Look
out
at
and go
replay.
again.
Did a little pirouette, got up. Oh, so good. I don't think my body can actually
all that stuff
do that.
neither.
It's so cool to watch.
Nice. There we go. New Zealand coming across to their side. Maddox has an impact as soon as he takes the field with his energy.
And he's just his comms around the ball.
Monks.
He doubled, he didn't back himself there, did he? He just should have gassed.
Had the space.
I'm really
Great.
I'm loving the defence from the Cook Island team. They're backing themselves now.
It's actually the improvement I've seen today to yesterday.
Yeah.
Is the pride they're taking in their defence.
Oh, just forcing that pass now.
Great energy. Here we go. So nice. New Zealand looking to, attack the line. No subs. Maddox is there working with Monks. Ball goes back to Alex. Maddox looks like he's going around. No, split it. Gets the ball back. Pass again.
Oh, unlucky.
Probably had a touch in hands to be able to grab that one.
Yeah. Forward, they've caught it, yeah.
There we go. Forward pass, okay. So nice. This is the work on the momentum piece for the Cook Islands. I want to see them put a few to go.
Yeah, little things like that, you've just got to get out of your game. Like, this is a third set New Zealand have nearly had, not having to go over halfway defensively, and this is the third set at that line. Like, they're gonna punish you if you give them enough touches at the line, attacking the line.
Exactly right. So we've seen Marcela go out. Yep, Burgess there in the 15, standing beside him.
He's looking for that quick sweep. And again.
Yeah, Caleb Wright wearing the 12 there all the way from Waikato. His feet started dancing. Looked like he wanted to have a go.
Be brave, Cook Islands.
Get the D out there. Yeah, there it is. Cool. D lifts nice and fast.
Yes, get off the line. No touch. Beautiful. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Be brave, get off the line.
So, great defensive set by the Cook Islands. Let's see if they can put a couple together. Joseph takes that first hit, trying to set the momentum.
Boys, getting their hand out, making that touch.
That's a nice pass. There we go. Okay, here we go. Just crossing the halfway line.
Check that back. Nice. Drive again.
I
don't know. We're sitting right here where that call was made, but the referees know best.
Look, it's the cool thing about their style of touch. They have to flick the ball, find an extra pass to pick up a metre, whereas the teams we play with probably don't want the extra pass.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's what we love about their game is the high risk piece as well.
I can understand what they're doing. They're trying to check that back in to get better position around their defensive because they're looking to get that strike dump, and most of the time, a beautiful play. Just too much muscle. When you're trying to check that back in to get defenders in a position, most of the time they're trying to get the two middles up. So I totally get that, but sometimes, just that one pass too extra.
Smack it in.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, here we go. So they're running a boxer set. We're just going to take those hits and punch back in front of the wing. It's nice by Masters.
Here they come. They've got numbers out here already. Straighten up.
Do.
Yep. But New Zealand don't panic. I love that. They just absorb it into it. Oh, he's offside.
Yeah, there you go.
Beautiful. Okay, look at them. Look at the body language of the Cook Island team. I love this. They're confident. Yep. They are confident, which is, I haven't seen this from them in the last couple of days. Or the last day. So
Kalani Tialmore, he's not too far from home. Fresh, he comes from Gold Coast Touch.
Yeah, big shout out.
Yeah, loves
Kalani.
it. Loves his footwork, stays nice and tight. Likes organising.
Oh, lovely little. Oh, release that early.
Boom. Oh, heavy in the touch.
Oh.
All good. That's the slippery end of the field, though. We do know that. Bang. They're looking long.
Just fumble that. I think when he dumped it on the tip, so the ball actually rolled. There's so many little things you can see, right? If you're watching the way they play the ball, how they play the ball, it's. And the refs are so good; they pick it all up, and because there's so much to think about in one touch.
The angle they have to stand at, to pick that stuff up. Nice
as well as getting people on side.
Exactly. Oh, that's the most important part. All right, Pai Binger at the moment has the ball, looking to find Maddox. We know he loves to run. Left-hand scoop. All pumps. Yeah.
It's a great defence.
He dummied as he wanted a step,
Yep.
Just lost the footwork, but beautiful defence there by Cook Islands. Back hot on attack.
It's a little breakdown in communication. They've got to get this amazing rucking. They're loving that sort of inside bump ball as they're rucking, which has worked from a number of times now.
All right, here we go. Strike dump coming.
Yep, here goes the 6.
Yeah, Joseph checks it back. Enrique.
Beautiful switch. Oh.
Here you go. Nice. So great defence there by New Zealand. Oh, that's a nice first touch. Picks up 10 metres on the first.
Those playing direct is so important off that first touch.
Absolutely.
First ruck.
So Winger Robertson there, working really hard in the 11. Pushes a long way infield to set up the strike here. Monk's going to get it down for Burgess. Off the right again, plays out the back. Beautiful ball.
Hit. How nice was that? Just literally hit the ground running as they've subbed on.
Absolutely. So let's have a look. Landon Monks with that beautiful pass.
Once again, he could have gone short side.
I know who we have. Burgess. Sorry, Burgess with the pass. Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, got the pass on the outside of the defender, on the outside of that link. Didn't have to do a lot of work off that, did he?
No, and it's really designed around the shutdown defence coming in, isn't it? So we're trying to find them nice and deep so they've got time to accelerate.
But when you're running that passive line, it's really, really hard. So when they're running that bit of a J line, it's so hard to defend off of a shutdown. So once they step back in, because they're so deep, normally you want, the pass normally used to be flat.
Yeah.
But because it's deeper now, it's hard to still shut down. Does that make sense?
It's not a chop anymore. It's not a chop line. It's a chop line across the front. And it's funny that they call it passive because it's not passive.
It's not
you
passive.
catch it, you run as fast as you
it's
can.
not a passive line. It's a J.
It's
for
a
me,
deep line.
It's a bit of a J. But anyway. It's,
awesome. Hey, that's a really good half. The energy I like from Cook Islands. Like I said, they've made an effort around their defence today. We've seen them stop a few times.
Yep.
I think the talking point is actually that little splitter playing around the feet for them.
Yeah, for sure.
100%.
And I think for New Zealand, they've just got to keep doing what they're doing. They're coming on. They're not panicking. I love their defence. They're actually not panicking in defence. There's not a lot of threat around the ball for them at the moment because they're not having to chase hard, if that makes sense.
Absolutely.
But they're coming on, in their attack and absolutely running hard. Some beautiful lines they're running, those passive or J lines, whatever you want to call them.
Nice outcomes.
But, it's been a really good half for New Zealand in this first half.
Awesome, folks. You've got enough time to go make a cup of tea, and we'll see you back here shortly.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just no.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
They just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. They ain't down. They just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard.
Welcome back, folks. We are here at the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup. It is a 20 men's battle out here between the Cook Islands and New Zealand. So score's currently 4-1 to New Zealand over Cook Islands. It's been a good half of footy, Bo.
Yeah, it's been an awesome half of footy, all obviously going towards the New Zealand team. Not a great start for them so far, but when you come back into that second half, it's like starting the first half again, right?
Yeah, momentum. Yep, it's the battle to see who's taking the initiative, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice, there we go. So they're out of the sub box. Joseph, just a little check off. He's going to drop it back in to have a pick. Sweeper goes around the back and steps back a wee bit early. Yeah, turnover.
Yeah, just once again, I guess feeling each other out, seeing what the game plan is for each team coming back into this second half. It's always something that. Because you can change things up dramatically at halftime, you know what I mean? So
absolutely.
You just got to feel it out for an hour and then see what they throw at you.
Oh, just a wee show wine, and there he goes. Burgess back. Oh, the setup was good. Oh, nice on the back. Got him.
Beautiful.
So that's the passing accuracy there. Just dropped away for that last one. But nice defensive reset. We can see them pushing 3 on the first. Running waves at the moment, New Zealand.
But it's just good to see the progression. Oh, beautiful rucking piece from the Cook Islands there to get New Zealand offside. It's good to see the progression and I guess the experience. You know, obviously they've got Carly Banks is their coach, but the boys actually taking that advice out there onto the field and
being able to execute
100%. And then we've got some of these teams that don't get access to the high level of touch week in, week out, like what the Aussies and New Zealanders do.
Yes. Yes.
Or if the Cook Island players are living in those areas, but I just love the fact that they're the progression of it.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
Seeing them play this type of touch is, it's exciting for the future of touch.
Well, the halftime chats are fun because the teams come in and then I go, cool, this is what they've been doing in the first half. But on the other side, the coach is changing what they've been doing in the first half for the second half. But we analyse each other and then we tell our teams to go out there and fix it.
Yeah.
But we also change what we're doing.
Exactly.
So the halftime chats are really interesting.
Yeah.
It should be more about what you're doing.
Yeah, and what we can do
and a little bit of advice on what they're doing.
Yeah. And what we can do to, I guess, eliminate errors, all that type of stuff. It's not more around the game plan.
Analysis and stuff is interesting. So here we go. So Cookie's back with the ball. Takes the first touch straight down the middle as they come across the 10-metre line. Nice touch there. This will be the third touch here as they're coming out of the sub-box. One thing Carly Banks has been really good at is refining those subset plays, getting teams in and out of the box at speed.
Oh, nice.
There we go. Joseph with the plant. Tuakana has the ball, shows it. Oh, rip, that's the intercept I spoke about earlier.
Yes.
That's that kind of...
and that was an overstep.
And he got it, Maddox, hard luck.
Unlucky. And I think some lip has been, there's a bit of lip there.
No, just a damn.
Okay.
Yeah, just a bummer.
Oh.
All right. So Joseph with the ball at the moment.
It was such a good read too.
Yes.
By the New Zealanders.
There you go, looking to work with Masters. Oh, yeah, Rico.
Unlucky.
Bummer. But there we go. And the first punch, look at that. 10 metres off the first. And they're working hard. They're going to be at the, there you go, 10-metre line. That's the second touch there, and they're approaching halfway. This is where the Cookies need to bring a bit of energy back to that midfield defence that we saw early in the first half.
Yeah.
And here we go. Big fine. Hits Marcelo with a
Beautiful.
long. Oh, winger. Yeah. Oh.
I was like.
Oh, that was so close.
Get in there, get in.
That was so close.
Oh, when you just like squeeze everything.
Yes, I squeeze everything here in the box.
Squeeze everything, get inside. Oh,
yeah,
it was a beautiful ball, by the way.
I love a long.
Yes.
It's a good play.
And it's just so, not natural,
Easy,
It just flicks off,
yes.
there's no wind-up.
No. Well, kids aren't allowed to play rugby league at school anymore, so they play passing games.
Yeah.
They might have played kicking games and stuff, so passes are amazing. But there we go. Referee does have 5.
Nice. Oh, 6 to go.
Yeah, hit the back of the hand. That's interesting. He was looking the other way.
Yeah, he was.
And hit the back of the hand, but here we go. Big defensive set coming up by New Zealand.
Unlucky for Masilla there. He was doing all the right things.
All the right things. That's error to error. Back him up. They'll take it. So here we go. Champion set. We just need the ball down the other end. Both teams at the moment fighting for position.
You know what I notice about New Zealand is they're not rucking to get a penalty. They're just rucking to get to the other end of the field.
Where they need to be.
Yeah, yeah. And then they like to start attacking from 30 metres out. So it's sort of like a bit of a. Oh yeah, he made the touch.
He leaned on him.
Yeah. They get to a game plan. It's like in league where you go get me to that
get
spot.
To the point. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so it's like they're not rucking to get a penalty. They're just rucking to make meters.
To
and
find
if a
the
penalty
spots.
comes, so be it.
Then they're happy with it.
Yeah, it's a bonus.
Well, it's positive, Then you're not worried about that penalty. You're not asking for it.
And you play the balls are nice. You're making square touches, all those types of things.
Yep.
Oh, that's a forward.
And we're not doing the NRL hooker with our hands out all the time asking questions.
Yep. So they've just got a job to do, which I really like. I don't mind that game plan. There's no game plan that's right or wrong.
Alrighty, so here we go. New Zealand have the tap off on halfway. You're going to tap and sub and bring it across to the box side. Here we go. Nice push. Cookies need to push a line now. There it is. Try to keep them off that 7-metre line. But out of the box, nice and relaxed comes Preston. He's got lots of running in him. There we go. Latch into I thought he was going to sweep on that one, but they're going to hold it up and go again.
He'll sweep now. He'll go early. Yep, beautiful. Go
Through
through
the
half, easy. Yep,
There it is.
beautiful. Just holding the ball out in 2 hands. That was a lovely try, and that came from the sweeper. The sweeper got dummied. You know, he was that bit of a decoy for the half runner. It was just it was a perfectly executed play.
And it was nice. What I've noticed around the sweeper defence is it's actually the hardest defence in the game.
Oh,
because you
man,
change
it is
defenders.
hard. Yep.
It's hard for all the open side defenders. Short side changes from open side. It's a really hard D.
It is.
But I liked the work that the winger did in that play. It just happened that there you
Yep.
go, touch a court, save a court,
Yep.
and he got inside.
Yeah. It is a really hard
It's such a good move, eh?
it is, and it's underused. I find it's underused. I'm trying to teach my Brisbane Mustangs under 12 team like how to run. They know how to run it, but they don't know the purpose and why they're running it. So it's like, I'm going to, like, watching a couple of these things out here, it gives me the ability to now change a few things up to make it maybe a little bit more simpler for them.
For them, that's right.
Yeah.
Nice, there we go. So nice defensive set by New Zealand. And they're just going to gain a 3 metres on the first touch. Happy to push through. Winger down the sideline. Let's go. Gasman, what's he got? Diving
Good
touch.
touch.
Beautiful.
Great touch.
There he goes. That's Toki again. Making an awesome touch. And he's got an NRL haircut about him too. That's what I like to see.
The pain husks.
Yeah, those ones.
Look,
They got a lot to answer for, those guys.
There's a couple out there with that haircut.
Nice. So Winan here looking to work with Burgess. Winan gets the plant. Big dummy. Oh, finds an intercept.
Go, brother.
Masters.
What about the goosey you chucked?
Yep.
Never mind a goosey.
No.
Just run.
At least it was nice and controlled.
Yeah.
So beautiful. This will be second touch as they approach halfway.
Nice.
Nice. Subs are on, and they're going to have a couple in their back pocket. Try and get a nice strike dump outcome. So nice. Tetavano coming out of half at the moment. Kalani Talmore's got the strike. Boom. Oh, pulls into
no
a...
numbers, yeah.
I think he thought he was the middle.
I think he did.
He didn't realise, they just popped into to the other side. But there we go. The ball's down the right end of the field. A big defensive set here by the Cookies would help.
Nice
Just,
shooting.
yeah, agree. Flying in singles though, eh?
Yeah.
And just as you said before, simple rucking. They've found halfway. That is for...
You see, they're actually not trying to get a penalty, but they're just... It's
running the lines.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Oh,
there you
Monks.
go. You know what I mean? It's that
Wow.
they really base their I guess their striking power around that third and fourth touch around the 30-metre mark. They're not.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, it's a really nice way to play.
When you come over around the 10-metre line.
Yep. It's different. It's definitely different.
We'll bang.
And I don't know if they know that they're doing it like that.
Yep.
Sometimes you're just like doing it because it's working, but it actually looks like a bit of a game plan.
And there's little connection, few combinations. That was a Maddox to Monks pass. I heard that Monks has moved down to Canterbury now. Maddox and a Canterbury family playing touch and love it. So once again, those nice little combinations coming together in these teams to get their outcomes.
Beautiful.
It's awesome.
Canterbury was so strong, back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
I remember them just, dominating both the men's and women's over a
for
couple
long
of
time.
years.
Yep, that's right.
And it's good to see that, if there's still players down there giving back to the game.
Oh, definitely.
Because those fellas were...
No, you should have seen
were
the battles in the
freaks.
city.
Yeah.
Hey, the inner city games were some of the best.
Yeah.
Nice, there we go. So great defensive set. And that touch, I want to see touches like that.
Yeah.
Competing for the ball, competing for momentum.
Yeah, bit of niggle,
Yeah.
See, look at this.
Pop out fly, off he
Just
goes.
Beautiful.
Oh,
great defence.
And that is the last defence, the rule on defence. When everything else is gone, smash that ball down. Everything goes out the window.
Yep.
That's what it is.
If you're about to be scored on,
You go the ball.
that's the one and only rule.
Yep. All right, here we go. So Mania King in the 5. He's just round behind. He's just sort of hunting an opportunity at the moment. Bang, nice plant. Sweeper goes around the back into the link space. Masila. Yeah, good touch.
Came off the line,
That's what it is.
Took a step off the line, made it easy for the referee to call the touch.
Nice Burgess back to King. There it is, nice work. William Haig with the ball, having a little look, and great touch.
Great touch.
Yep. Nice work. Burgess has a wee look, comes back to the short. Oh, pop it in.
No.
There you are. How did that happen on the short side? Open side. Short side.
It happened in the women's game just before.
Oh, golly.
That's just a coach killer, right? You've got to stay on the ball to right until that sixth touch is made. And they did all the hard work to make the previous touch, and you go and let something like that in. That's it's very frustrating.
And it shows it's never a lack of effort.
No.
It's actually just experience, communication, those situations.
Yeah, and just switching
high
off
level,
for that last minute.
that's all
Because,
it is.
you think they're going to go and just take a touch, or they're going to go the open side. Nothing's happening down the short side, because nothing should, really.
That's right.
If you're man on, nothing should happen. But unfortunately, it's just some of those brain farts, I like to call them.
That's right. and developing players.
Yeah.
So 5th touch here. There you go.
Oh,
Kalani
beautiful!
Tiamo.
Yes.
Did you see him look long and pump short?
I love it.
Now that is a Kalani
Yes.
special. I watch this kid play touch all the time.
Yeah.
He loves that ball behind that linked player.
Yes.
And he loves that pumping that pass to find that line.
Beautiful.
Kalani Tiamo. Here we go.
He pumped long, hit short, and it was just bang. Yeah. So he did actually pump.
He
He wound up.
it, yeah.
Yeah, he sort of wound up and then just went bang in short. Lovely work by Tiamo there.
There we go. So New Zealand jumped straight back on it, though.
Yep.
Ran out there, took the tap quickly.
So
Maddox with the ball.
You can score him. Oh, great effort. He touched him.
Yeah,
Great,
referee said
yep.
the touch.
He took that a little bit casual then,
Yeah.
didn't he?
I think he thought he was in there or pressed. Space closed quickly. It was great D. Monks. Oh, there we go. So Monks back with the ball. There you go. Masila around the 7 metre line at the moment. Maddox wants the ball out of half.
Nice.
6 touches, though. Just losing. That's probably 3
They've
times,
got a
I
bit
think.
of confidence, a little bit of a pep in their step right now, the Cook Islanders.
Oh, good.
Oh, great hands.
Yep, way to get there in just this flow.
Yep.
There we go. Boys pointing. Communication's happening. Masters is going to pull out on the latch.
Got to keep running. Beautiful. Get that ball down. Check it. Down.
Ooh,
Go.
Got him.
Yep,
Nice.
got him. Oh.
Richmond went round the back. Tiamo.
Oh. Back yourself.
But end to end, eh? We just went 7 to 7,
Yeah.
coast to coast, happy.
Yes.
You know, leave it down the other end. That's after scoring a try. That's the kind of set you want.
And what I've been noticing a lot of the times when they're dumping and going short side on the middle that they're dumping on, the link keeps pumping in. They keep coming in and hitting. I reckon you've got to back yourself to take that middle on, because you just never know. You know, the breakdown in communication between the middle and the link.
Yes.
Because you never know, they might just dip in on you, short pass in, and you're in for a try.
Link goes through.
Yeah.
That's right.
But they just look up for that one little second and go, oh, I'm covered.
Oh, over the top.
Oh, forward.
Yeah, just a bit in front of him. Thomas Robertson had a bit of extra work to do to try and make that one.
The score's not reflecting the actual game right now, Tristan. It's actually quite a competitive game.
Oh, it's been a good battle.
Rucking, coast to coast stuff. That it's been a really good battle. I just can't wait for the Cook Island team to string it all together so beautifully.
And I think their team is young enough to do it over the next couple of years.
Yep,
you know
exactly. I think these guys a lot of them, I think Carly was saying, are still eligible for the next Youth World Cup.
Oh, awesome.
Yep,
Okay,
so
there
that
we
was
go.
a good thing.
Well, I can tell you, Enrique will definitely be there. Out there in the middle, he's the youngest in the team there, making the touch
Great
now.
defence.
Yep.
That's 3.
And that's the lift. This is what we need.
2, yep. That's touch 2.
Nice, here we go. And yep, Burgess
3.
just taking that hit, cruising.
And here that's it, cruising. They'll get this strike dump, and this is where they start to attack.
Monks
White's coming
goes.
around. Go back to the short.
Rip.
Beautiful ball.
Oh, that was the, yep. Nice, that is Robertson icing that one.
Yeah.
Tommy Robinson in the corner, wearing the 11.
I don't know if what's going on, like the communication, because we saw Wright come on to that far link.
Yep.
Is it Wright?
Yeah, wearing the
or
pink
Saunders,
boots.
Saunderson? Is that who I'm talking about? Wearing the pink boots.
Yeah, Maddox
Maddox
right, that's
right,
him.
it is him. Okay. So, yeah, he's come around and, like, there was no threat there at all. So they've
And they
just
all
come back
chased
to the
out.
long
Yep.
side, and you've just got to be really aware of of where your players are.
Well, here we go. The try scorers have come together. So Masters at the moment. Here we go. Witcham, bang, early release. And he threw the hands on that one early, would have worked. But Maddox with the touch. They've wound it up. These boys will have a strike dump coming. So back to Tiamo and Masters. Oscar Witchman at the moment. Bang, pops it. Tiamo.
Oh, no!
Ringer! And he smashes the ground.
I think I would too.
Yep. Cooper Donnelly, bang, smashes the ground.
On a platter, brother.
Yeah, all the way from Newcastle. So shout out to the Central Coasters. We know they love their touch footy.
Oh, and we saw the New South Wales team, Origin Women's,
dominate.
absolutely smashed Queensland last night.
Dominate. That was an awesome game of footy, folks. So really nice score. So scores 8-2 New Zealand over the Cook Islands. But as we've discussed during the game, we've seen the improvements. We've seen the confidence come out from the Cookies, playing a really nice brand of touch. And when they put their moments together and start creating some good habits, Bo, they're going to be a really nice team of the future, eh?
Yeah, like I said, the scoreline didn't reflect the actual game, and the progression and the confidence of this Cook Islands team is building. But New Zealand have just shown that they're just a powerhouse, and we saw last night the 3-all score with the Australian men's as well. So that game coming up as well is going to be an absolute blinder.
Nice, folks. Well, don't go too far. We have coming up for you at 12 o'clock a women's 20s matchup between Samoa and Singapore. We'll be back shortly.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just not.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Be gangster trying to play hard. They down, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
Alrighty, folks, welcome back. We are here at the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup, and we have a 20 women's game about to take place here on the KO Stadium at Redcliffe. It is Singapore women's 20s up against Samoan women's 20s. Samoan team coached by Ropati Nasalio, and the Singapore team coached by Jazriel Tan. Bo, this is going to be a fun game.
Yeah, definitely. Both of these teams, yeah, exactly. They're both teams that are, coming through their experience. We've got quite a young side in the Samoan team. We've got a young side also in the Singapore team. So,
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's going to be an absolute blinder. I think, they're probably at that same level of touch at the moment. So,
yes.
Yeah, it'll be definitely a really good game today.
Mate, I'm taking a photo of the setup. You've got the Samoan team set up in a 4-2 shoot defence.
Yeah.
And then you've got the attacking team set up with their attacking play, like the Mighty Ducks. Like
a V.
I can see shape. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is a really cool setup for both teams. It tells me pretty much the patterns that they're about to start with.
They're a long way back, aren't they?
Well, they are. And what I like is they've set up 10 metres away, Samoan have. So they're going to make the second touch no matter what.
So you can nearly go 2 there and hit the wing.
Yeah,
and,
yeah, to find space.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh!
There we go. That's all right, though. Big turnover. So great work by Samoa. Nice and relaxed.
And you were saying Jazz Real, the coach for the Singapore team, loves a tap-off move.
Oh, so she's got 4 of them. So I went
Yeah.
and spoke to her about her variations. I said I picked up 3 of them yesterday in the game, and I'm looking forward to seeing the 4th one today. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know? She enjoys the technical piece. But here we go. Out of the box, they try a pop-out fly. Scarlett Mariner with the ball at the moment. And there is a lot of dancing about that young girl. And Scarlett, ball comes back across. So Bella
Nice
looks
long
to go.
ball. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, yeah, Bella just trying to go over the top. So a lot of talent inside the Samoan team coming out of New South Wales. We have Baker coming out of Perth Brothers. Big shout out if you're tuning in Perth.
You're
there
an
for the
old
Brothers
Perth
Club.
boy,
I am a
aren't
Perth
you?
boy. Yep,
That's
actually
right.
represented the Barbarians at the Nationals many years ago.
Many years ago. I missed that. I missed the good old Barbars.
That was us. That's where we met. So here we go. So Singapore dropped the ball in the turnover, so this will give Samoa an attack. Now watch this. They'll have a play set up. Absolutely. Nice Mariner.
Ooh,
Just off the hip.
Off the first touch too. Once
Yep.
again, you've got to build to that. Sequence that little play because it's a very effective play. But sequence
Absolutely.
it first. Don't try and do it off the first touch. Oh,
There it is. Hey, and that's Alabasi Timor. Big shout out she's from Canterbury as well. Did go to school with her old man. Hey, Sarah at home. So really nice to see her out there representing Samoa, but nice and strong in the touch.
yeah.
Here we go. So Singapore get a fresh set. They're going to push across.
Just pushing that
That's
one.
that catch pass.
Yeah, and
Catch
just a
pass,
bit of pressure, pushing that one more. Just because the overlap's there doesn't mean the pass is always on.
Alrighty, so that's first touch by Samoa, and they are coming across to the sub box. So Scarlett has been Queensland Junior Schoolgirls captain in her age grade over the years. Oh, another handling error as the ball goes to ground.
Yeah. We need that sun back out. Keep coming, sun. Dry
There
up
it
this
is.
field.
Yeah.
All the fields. Dry it all up.
That's exactly right.
Nice little split move there by the Singapore team. They're trying to get to this. Oh, don't make it obvious. We meant that.
There we go. Yeah, probably a one-pass punch they'll come back
Yeah,
to. I reckon
yeah.
Jazz will adjust those things now and pull the passes back. But there we go. Nice turnover. So Samoa, once again, have wonderful field position. And just happy to take the ball down to the line. So it's Lily Ava with the ball at the moment. Now she has fantastic footwork. Queensland Schoolgirls, again, a beautiful wee touch player. Comes out of the Gold Coast Club. She's just going to dig into the line. And look at this. Got 2 and 3 asking questions. How's a wee look at the line?
Oh, nice dive. And a great touch by Singapore there.
And the Lincoln winger actually pulled behind the line, didn't they? Far
Yes,
side.
Yep.
So no help there available. And let's see, they'll come out to the near side again. So Perenisa Wong from BMT8. And there we go, Lily Ava again.
Nice touch. Great touch.
Referee Jordan Randall right in front of it,
Yes,
it was perfect.
yep.
Perfect space.
Yeah, they're working hard for their tries right now, the Samoan team. But I think, the Singapore defense is just too good at the moment.
It's never say die, isn't it?
Yeah.
Massive play on. You can hear referee bellowing nice and loud.
Yeah, look, in the last 3 the sets that Singapore have had, they haven't been able to get over halfway. They've dropped the ball on that subbing side. So let's see if they can get over halfway, get to the line and put on some attack.
And that's probably testament to a bit of shoot defence as well. Hey,
100%.
that Samoa
Yeah.
putting on.
Yeah.
And that's a better roll ball. Really, really
Yes.
nice. Ball popped up. Here we go. Nice. So players coming on. Another turnover. Yeah. And we were just watching, I think it was Pierce come onto the field. So this young lady lifting in the middle at the moment defensively for Singapore, making the touch, is actually in the Women's Open program.
Oh,
Pierce.
wow.
So
That's
really,
awesome.
really cool. It's
Yeah.
amazing. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Singapore have got a young girl in this team playing Women's Open, which is nice in their squad. But as we see them push on defence, here we go. Samoa are going to come out of the box.
Even though there's not a lot of open women's sort of players here at the moment, I think there's 2 from New Zealand in one of their squads.
Yeah.
The fact that the pathway is so good,
It's open.
100%,
That's right.
it's
Yes.
so exciting for the future of touch.
Definitely.
From all our countries across the world. I'm noticing that she is playing. I thought Ranjendran, the number 9, who was quite dominant for Singapore yesterday,
Yep.
wasn't on, but she is in kit over there. So
Yeah, she's running.
yeah,
Oh, there we go. Handling her again.
yes.
All right. Oh, I saw Coach Jazz turn around. She's talking about roll ball. You can see it
Yeah.
in the sub box. So, okay, Samoa though currently about 12 metres out from the line, and they look to set up on the 7 that they can put together. So, Robertson with the ball at the moment. Yeah, dummy. Trying to find some space.
Oh, beautiful
Oi.
inside pass. Lovely little check. The middle for Singapore just wasn't
Took
in
off.
the picture frame,
No.
the frame at all.
No.
There. And they noticed that, which I love. She took her short, nice little quickie, running quickie that you like. Took her short and then just dropped it, checked it back on the inside. You'll see the middle didn't come
all?
across. Nah. Well,
And
she
that's-
actually, no, she did.
Oh, it was the link. Yeah, link touch.
It was the link.
Saver.
Yeah.
That's Sloane Watkins, that is, coming out of the GC. Big reps.
Yeah.
So well done. Nice try there. So once again, a young team, and those youngies are out there performing at the moment. So Lily Ava, quick check off straight away. And this will give them confidence as they start to... Oh, nice.
She did well to hang on today.
Yes.
Sometimes you just want to risk it, and just
Yeah.
go, all the numbers are there, but it was a really good decision for the Samoan team to hold on to it there.
And nice, there we go. So Timor working really hard. She's doing a lot of work, man, trying to get her team around the field. And now having a sub. Oh. No, numbers are good. There we go. Extra pass. Mariner has it. Looking to take the touch. Ball will come back this way to the open side. Check. And running.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, I think she touched her.
Nah, players say no.
Oh,
Players not
nice little
claiming that
run
one.
by the Samoan team. There
It
wasn't
was.
a lot happening there, but she just put the foot down, put the gas on.
It was actually just positive play.
Yeah,
So they
100%.
just keep asking questions. I'm not sure. Bang, rip
On
the
the
ball.
hands,
No,
yep.
let the ball go. Boom.
And the Singapore team probably don't need to be in that far. There wasn't a lot of threat there.
No, just get off the line, eh?
Yeah.
So here we go. Singapore with a tap off again. Let's bit of ball control, pushing them down into that 7 metre line. All right, so there we go. Pierce with the ball at the moment. Maya, as we said, a member of the Singapore Women's Open squad. Nice touch though, coming out of dummy half. They're now digging into the 7 metre line. So
Yeah. So they haven't been down here in a while. It'd be good to see what attacking options they have. Beautiful pick up from half. Oh, nice pass as well.
oh, ran out. Referee's like,
She ran out before she got touched.
that's what he's double checking. Touch was called, not played. Oh, good chat though.
Yeah.
A few different signals. Hey. Referee's happy with the penalty
Call the
here.
touch.
Yep.
He'll call the touch, I reckon.
Oh, a touch called, not made. And this is normally trouble time. Yeah, it
Oh, he
is. There you
subbed
go.
her.
Yep.
Oh, he's sin
Yeah, yeah.
Has he
Yep.
sin binned her?
Yeah, so touch called, not made. Try scoring
Did
scenario.
he send her to the
potentially.
box? I thought he pointed down to the bin.
Yeah, to the bin.
Ah,
There we go. That's unfortunate. It's nothing intentional.
very. Yeah.
It's just part of the game. But there we go. So nice play, step back. Oh, 4 players around the toucher though.
They've got a
Space.
they've got a 6-on-5 here. The Singapore team. They really need to sequence it to bring those outside players in a lot more. Oh, she's just
Yeah, it is.
Get that hand out. Get strong in your touches.
So the Sinbin rule is just 2 sets. So pretty much she's down there for 2 sets of attack, 2 sets there. Scarlett sneaks through the hole. There you go. Nice little dummy.
Forward off the... Yeah, that was definitely forward off the dummy half there. So they've got one more set with 5 players, Samoa.
Yeah, they got to do one more D, one more attack.
Let's see what the Singapore team could do. This is like your bread and butter, right? You always want... You're trying to create an overlap. You've already got one.
Yes, it's given to you.
Let's
That's
use
right.
it.
Sloane takes off. Look at the pressure one person can put on.
Look at this space out here on the right side.
Yep.
And I'd give.
Great defense, eh?
Yes, very good defense.
It is always interesting how hard a team's willing to work when they have 5 players.
Yeah,
you know,
it is.
everybody lifts, everyone goes for it. There it is.
Here we
Scoop
go.
space.
Straighten up. Oh,
10.
unlucky.
Yeah, just held it a little bit too long. She had the right idea. Just a scoop, early release. Hey,
Yeah.
that was the right option. Went the right way.
Yeah. She had everybody sucked in. She just needed to get that nice, clean pass away.
And this is it, though. You know, this is what these tournaments are about. Those opportunities, that experience. She'll look back at that moment, understand what we're
100%.
talking about.
Yep.
And there was Sloane, though. It's awesome. Look at that. Oh, referee has.
Oh, and surely they'll
off
bring
the mark.
the sin bin back on now. Yes.
Sure is. There we go. Nice call. And we have a tap there. So Dieball with the ball at the moment.
They should have. Yeah. Okay. So I'm glad
Goes
they've
back
still
to
only got
10.
5 players on. No, they've got 6.
They got 6.
No, they've got
yeah,
5.
yeah,
so they
you're
need
right,
to
it
bring
is
someone
5.
back on.
They can have someone out
Yeah,
there.
she's got to go. She's got to go.
There it is.
Go. Move.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the coach coming out of me now.
Alrighty, so Singapore, plant. About 8 metres out.
Yep.
Oh, trying
Nice
to quarter
step
back.
back.
You've
Oh,
got it. You've got it.
Got the numbers.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. He's called it forward.
forward.
Oh, unlucky.
That was the
Idea was
play.
there, right?
It was
The idea
beautiful.
was there.
So they ran a sweeper and then passed the ball back to the dummy
Yep.
half, which means the shutdown defence is coming towards you.
Yes.
So the language we use in touch is it's against the grain.
Yes.
So we're now running towards players that defensively are running back to us, which creates an overlap.
Yep.
Really, really nice pass. So unfortunately went a little bit forward.
Yes.
But it shows it's
on.
positive. It's
That's
positive
right.
attack.
Exactly. It's on.
So there we go. Samoa just coming up to halfway, but the shoot defence from Singapore. There we go, working really hard. Referee has 7 on. There it is. So we have an interchange turnover. So Singapore definitely getting the ball more than they probably deserve it at the moment due to some of the errors. But let's see if they can capitalise on this. That's a really nice 2-player lift on the first touch. And there we go again.
Nice shooting
It is.
by the Samoan team. Oh, she's just left her a bit isolated there.
Okay, so ball comes back. Nice. Pierce knows what she's up to, little thing.
Sweeper's coming. She's
Lillard
got
goes
her.
round the back. Yep. Oh, quarterback again.
They all. I want to see them go that short side. I want to see
Run
them
with it first.
gas.
Yeah, that's right.
They're stepping back a lot off their right foot and trying. And I understand it could be because they're stronger on that passing side, but give it a crack on. Keep running this
Run it first.
line,
Yep.
the outside line.
Oh, look at that. That's the first
Nice
touch.
ruck.
10 metres on the first.
Yeah,
Beautiful work.
hand out.
And there we go. So that's for 2. Coming to the sideline. Oh, glad you held on to that one.
Yeah,
3. Okay. Nice. Busted 10 more passes off.
it's Mariner around the far
Yeah.
length. We've seen what she can do. Beautiful inside ball. Oh, nice play by Samoa there.
Yeah.
Fifth and last, they might have a crack down this short side. Yep,
Oh,
they
Lily
sure
Ava's
do.
having a go.
Yep, nice defence by Singapore.
Awesome. So nice work
He's
there.
caught her early. There you go. It's a nice penalty for the Singapore team.
Yeah, it was.
Just got to bring it right up.
So really nice. Went out and had a wee chat to the Samoan team before this game, and a lot happening. A couple of girls out there. Sienna Robinson, Hayley Robinson, both playing for the Mets. You got Kayla out there, plays for Rebels. So there's a lot of that sort of New South Wales touch as well. The girls'
Yes.
combinations out there are really
Yes.
good.
Yep.
And coming together with 3 Gold Coast girls out there. We know we got Ali Busatimo, comes from Canterbury as well. So once again, a really nice flavour of girls coming together to
Beautiful.
represent Samoa.
Yeah, 100%.
Beautiful. Oh, nice extra pass, gets it away.
This is the first touch. They just need to be patient with it. They know they've got some really attacking weapons out there. They've just got to be patient. Build. There we go. There's a beautiful little quickie. She'll go dive. Oh, nice. Unlucky from Mariner there.
Yeah, and I've seen both their parents, and they are taller than me by about a foot. So I know she's got a bit of growing to do.
Not hard, man.
It's not hard.
For both of us.
For both of us, yeah. And she'll grow, she'll get there. Lily Ava over the top.
Oh,
here we go.
unlucky.
Oh,
It's that back, it's that sort of backs.
don't
you
worry.
bring it back, and then you just rip it.
I know her school coach, Maya Phillips, will
Yeah.
be talking to her about that one.
Yes,
Hey.
it's sort of like they come from in front of them and try and throw long. You've really got to
Like
get that
dummying, eh?
swing back and,
Yep.
100%.
Dummy. Oh, now I've got no power.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
So beautiful work there. Yeah, so Lily Ava and Scarlett Mariner both go to King's School together down on
Yeah.
the Gold Coast. So they're really lucky, get to play a bit of sevens, bit of touch, bit of whatever they want to do together.
Yeah. And if you want to see someone that throws, that really, builds up on that pass, just look at Dylan Hennessy. Like,
Oh,
he
that's
brings
right.
that arm right back.
And in the
just-
girls, it's like Henne.
Yeah.
Just
yeah,
loads it up.
yes,
And
Yep.
flat as, off you go. So Lily Ava at the moment, there in the middle. With Nasali also, Bella
Numbers.
working. Oh,
Beautiful. Oh. It's a great little sequence of play there. They've just got to keep sequencing it up. Don't pull the handbrake.
Mate,
It's like they do it in, some teams you see them do it in pods. They'll have a crack, come back. Don't score. Have a crack, come back, they don't score.
Yeah.
We just got to keep it running. Beautiful little step back on the inside by Mariner. Unfortunately, just couldn't get over that try line.
And once she pulls a pass both sides of the body, then she's super
Yeah,
deadly. Because
yeah.
right there, if she releases, she had 3 around her.
Yeah.
So a little release to deep, they have overlap
Exactly.
outside gone.
Yeah.
So there's those little layers they can start to build on, eh?
Yeah. That's that sequencing, right? It's
Absolutely.
And it's the second phase. Like a second phase, I don't see a lot of In the older teams, I do.
Yes.
But, at this level.
No, well, Singapore tried to run it yesterday as part of
the second phase. They did, yeah.
They tried.
Yep.
Unfortunately, they were getting it on the man instead of on the new target.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that's all it was. But there we go. March 10 metres. Singapore at the right end of the field. So about 15 metres out from the line. Here we go. Short, shuffling, just pulling in. Happy to take the touch. And ball's going to come back out to the near side. So, nice plant coming around the back. Has a wee look. Yeah,
they're just dumping, for that sweeper move, they're just dumping on the wrong middle right now, Singapore. I think the concept there, what they're wanting to do is there. They've just got to really have a look up in front of them and look at who they're trying to dump on and who they're trying to get at. Right now, they're dumping on the wrong middle, and they're still sending the sweeper. If you send the sweeper still, you pick up and you go short.
You've got to run, so
right?
Yeah, just what the option is.
Yeah,
right.
100%.
Well, there we go. So, nice work by Mackenzie Baker. Just wearing that touch there in the 10. There we go. Half-time hooter. They'll be happy to just take that one. And I love the way the Singapore players shot to the body. I don't know if you saw that in that last one. They all knew that was the hooter. They went to their targets. It was a nice way to finish. So, score's currently 2-0. Samoa over Singapore. But I think it's not going to take much to stop one and score one.
No, 100%. And we saw there wasn't a lot of tries scored in that back end of that half. I think they'll both come out firing. Jazz has got some, she's got a great touch brain. She'll get them going, the Singapore team. But, Samoa have got some really good natural talent in their team. And I think the leadership team for the Samoan team are really going to step up in the second half.
Awesome, folks. This is a great battle. Don't go too far away. We'll be back shortly.
Think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard. Get down, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport. Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
Welcome back, folks. We are here for this women's 20s matchup between Samoa and Singapore. Samoa are currently leading by 2 tries, but there is not much in it around the gameplay, Bo.
No, it is not. And, I love that the Samoan team have already got down there in 2 touches, which gives them another 4 to attack the line, right? Because that's their strength. But then I've just jinxed them and they've got a penalty.
Hey, but they just ran a peel on the wing.
Yes.
So just see them try to set up a different pattern of play.
I did. And I love that. I love it.
Absolutely. I wonder if they were going to come back to the short side.
Yeah.
Because, I want to see the outcome on that one.
Yes.
But all good. Really good defence by Singapore, forcing the forward pass turnover. And here they go. Momentum. So they've changed. They've gone to a normal boxer there. Just get it across and smash the sideline.
Yep. And I think Jazz would have just said, look, we've just got to pick the skill level up. That's the one thing in a team that can really kill you is that the catch, pass, play, all those basic skills that like when playing touch, you should be working on every single day.
Absolutely.
You cannot work on your skill enough.
That's right. Well, you have no process without the skill set. So.
Exactly.
Nice. Oh, good push. Early pass. All the way across this near sideline. So Pintor wearing the 3 there, the winger coming out of the Penrith Touch Club, powerhouses. But once again, just a
man,
little
it used to be cold, bro. Like when we'd go in the middle of winter, like living in Sydney and playing at the bottom of the mountain. Oh, I don't miss that. It was freezing. So I envy these guys that are still playing. And
that's why they have so much grit and resilience, the Penrith club,
Penrith is just freezing.
All right, so beautiful field position here for the Singapore Women's 20s team. And just nice touch. Good contest ball.
Oh, beautiful intercept.
Oh, no, that's not Lily. Who's that? Mackenzie Baker.
Yes.
Yay.
Nice read by Mackenzie there.
Yep. There we go. Okay. Nice work. Team coming extra.
Communicate
clunky.
I think they're all trying to get off, maybe.
Oh,
unlucky.
And such good work there, Ella. You just sort of sold it to pick it up, drop the defenders.
Oh, the ref nearly had an accident there.
Yeah, Cropper. Oh, Geordie. Yeah. Oh, 2 in the touch. That's a really good strike. That was even the winger coming in to help out. Oh, hard luck.
Did she drop that or throw that back? Yeah,
but once again, it's just bringing that skill set back into the game.
Yeah. And for any young touch player, do me a favour. Every time you train, you work on skill. Passing, catching, dumping.
That's right.
It is so... You can never have enough skill, right? And good skill. Beautiful little goosey there by the number 7, Wong.
Nasalio with the plants. Lily Ava over the top.
Stone.
And you're right.
My
so
bad.
even watching Lily throw that pass, it's arms extended, long pass.
Yes.
She get a little bit more power. She's going to find a few more metres on that.
Well, so I always replicate a golf swing. When you're trying to get power, do you just come back to your shoulder length or do you go right back around? You know what I mean?
And wind it up.
And that's it. You've got to have the power that comes through. It's the same with a footy pass or a touch pass.
So here we go. Mariner. She's going to want the little punish. Got it.
Got her. Yes. Ooh.
Nice dive.
Nice little dive.
I see 5 Singapore defenders over there.
Yeah.
So now you want the old P-rip where we dummy the punish and rip
it out long.
And off they go running plays. So Nasalio back in here again. And P-rip. There it is.
Oh, look at you.
P-rip.
Oh,
hey.
go, girl.
That was the play.
Yep.
That's why.
So I love it. I love how they know. Like they'll condition them to do one thing, then they do the opposite of the next. Perfect.
That's money, that is.
Yeah. Oh,
Oi.
Oh, well,
so if you don't know now, you know. We call that a P-rip, where we dummy the punish, which is the P, and then we rip it long. So beautiful. She had the option to run, score, pass. It was a fun one.
And you need to receive that pass on the outside of the middle, right?
Speed.
So you're not, because the other middle's pulled right over,
tucked
ready for
tight.
that punish, right? Yeah.
Alrighty, so here we go. This is the creativity coming out of this little group at the moment is good fun. So once again, Nasalio coming to Lily Ava. She's going to want a quickie. Goes open side quickie though.
Nice.
Oh,
long
winger,
ball.
beautiful
Beautiful
play. That is some money.
Oh, what a pass!
That was a
by,
flat one. Lily Ava.
Yeah.
Yep.
Beautiful. Lily Ava Ione.
Oh, referee has forward.
Oh, pay the skill.
Golly.
Pay the skill. It was a beautiful pass.
But you know, the play worked and her read of the option worked.
Yeah.
So I think once again, that things just go back to it. We don't park it and say it didn't work.
No, exactly.
Go straight back there next turn.
Don't try and fix it if it's not broken, people. Oh, unlucky. Good rucking there by the Singapore team.
Yeah, and they just stayed tough and went down that box side channel.
Do we know if the majority of the Singapore players are from Singapore itself?
They are, so absolutely. So Singapore has a really interesting school system.
Yep.
There's actually a really big connection between Singapore's school touch and the USA women's
Nice.
program. So a lot of the American girls actually that are American Singaporeans go to Singapore for school.
Okay.
And then end up back in the USA program.
Sort of
it's a
expat
crossover,
type
so
of-
it's
yeah,
really, really
yeah.
cool.
Oh, that's
But yeah,
awesome.
they all go to school and they are some really positive sports environments.
I love it.
Like when Jazz took
Yep.
me over there, I was blown away.
Yep.
Oh, they're 4 metres out. Nice little play. It was actually really interesting. I went to the Singapore Touch competition and I was blown away by the level of their standard of their Division 1 men's and women's. It was on. I'm thinking, I'm not going out there and playing. Like, it was on. It was fast. The athletes were hot. The touch was on. It was awesome.
A lot of speed.
Just speed and agility. You know
can
what I mean?
imagine.
The things
I
I
can
don't want to be a part of anymore.
I don't want to be exposed to on the line and being exposed by my oldness.
That's right.
My eldership.
That's exactly
is
right.
Eldership, is that a word?
Yeah, it is. Here we
Beautiful
go.
scoop by the Samoan team.
Jordan.
Unlucky.
Catch it, Jordan. Run away and score,
God,
Jordan.
I look at them. They're having a little laugh. I
They
love
are.
that. I
Yeah.
love that they don't take that too seriously. Because
No.
we know if she was there.
She's there. There's an option. There's an
Exactly,
opportunity.
right?
That's right.
Oh, and here we go. This is
And that was Robertson pushing up. So she's out of
Yep.
Balmain touch footy. We're in the 2. Balmain. There's an old league. Hey, favourite's name.
yes.
So nice. Happy to work in the middle with sister there, Hayley Robertson. So 2 and 5 working together. Nice. Round the back goes Kayla.
Oh, beautiful dive.
Oi!
With a swan dive.
So this is actually the Sydney connection. You got
Yep.
Kayla from Bankstown. You got the other 2 girls from Balmain. So once again, he's putting the GC kids together, the
Yep.
New South Wales kids together to get some really cool outcomes.
Yeah, some really good combinations that they've already got. I'm
They have,
assuming,
just
yeah.
through their school touch, their club touch. It's awesome.
So how good is it to be able to play with your sister?
Oh, tell
you
me
know,
about
like,
it. Hey,
I got really emotional playing with my son for the first time. It
Ah,
was the
there you
absolute
go.
best. They've got numbers early here. They just got to keep that skill.
Oh, great
she picked
short
up
side.
on short side.
Pierce
oh,
hit. Oi.
oh, the ref's calling it back. What is she calling?
But it shows
Overstepping?
the option was good, eh?
Turn,
At
ref.
the back end,
What's that?
signal,
That's a
ball down. Here it is.
ball down.
Yep. So just a turnover roll ball. There we go. So Robertson. Now Ella's really impressed me playing the ball.
Yep.
Her energy's been great. Asking really good questions
Yep.
throughout the game.
Great defence by
Yeah,
the
by
Singapore
Singapore.
team here.
Nice. So
Yep.
the winger here for Singapore, the number 7 there, Amaya Stone. She comes over to the Gold Coast Titans All Schools. This will be
Okay.
her 3rd one this year.
Yep.
So she's actually she comes to the Gold Coast every year to play touch. Pretty
That's
cool,
awesome.
eh?
Oh,
Pretty
she's
cool.
just dropped that there.
There you
and
go.
that's it. Her back was so straight that there was no way she was getting away with
Bend
that.
down, creatively
Bend,
rush.
yep.
That's the one.
Just bend that back a bit and you'll have some
So better
luck.
outcomes, eh?
Yeah. Great
Yeah.
ruck by Mariner. Oh.
Oh, she want to take a hit up then. She's
Yeah.
been playing league. Nice. Sloan there. Mariner flicks it off. Lily Ava has the ball. Finding. Yeah, great option. Splits it on the counties. And a bit of footwork to dig
Nice.
into the line.
Ooh.
She's
Super
asked really
nice.
good questions, eh?
Yeah, she does.
And
Hun-
wants
oh,
to just play fast.
every single time. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's not about the slow life.
But nah, she's not about the slow
no,
life at all.
she's not. And here's goes, oh. And that's it.
Oi.
The link has got to really look at what the defensive middle is doing. So on that occasion, she had her middle turned.
Yes.
Her middle had her middle turned. She just needed to switch back in there because the other middle was so far away.
Was already gone.
Straighten up on that
There it is.
on that switch, and she would have been in for a try.
That's a really nice second touch drive.
Nice.
Bang.
Here goes the latcher. No.
Boom.
Oh, she's
Oh,
got
that's
the latcher.
ball goes
Yeah.
down.
Ah, how
We are.
unlucky.
And referee has 7 on anyway, so back on the 10-metre line.
Unfortunate
Yep.
for
There's the
for
penalty
Singapore.
over
They
there.
had some really good moments in that rucking set.
It's a bit of momentum, eh?
Yeah.
Yep. And that's what we say. There's wonderful moments in this game, and we're just working on those moments becoming habits.
Yeah,
And when they become
exactly.
habit, beautiful. Start pushing up into the higher teams, higher age groups. So nice plant. And just looking for a bit of ball control. Nothing too crazy by Pinto at the moment. So big roll ball there. Baker into dummy half. Goes to have a sub while Ah Wong there with the footwork. Nice here. Robertson waiting for Robertson.
Nice little check. She'll drive on the middle. Yeah,
Beautiful.
pick up, go forward. Nice rooster.
Oh, pass.
Beautiful ball. Oh, what a pass.
You give us a J line here, that's a try.
Yeah.
Hey.
Who was that threw the number 2?
Here it is, so Sienna Robertson.
Beautiful pass.
And right out there to Lavani,
Yeah.
who's from Victoria actually.
Nice.
The far side winger wearing the number 4, representing Harlequins.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, so
Out
big
of
shout
Melbourne?
out. Big
Out of
shout out.
Melbourne?
Yeah, out of Melbourne.
Yeah.
That's them. Yep, so Harlequins. So really, really nice to see her out there. And that's what I mean. This team here is, represented from lots of different places coming together to represent Samoa. Beautiful skills. There you go. So first touch just over halfway.
Yeah.
They're going to come across to this near side. Trying to get a bit of energy out there.
She's got to have some players around her. Where's the half?
And that's Ella
Yeah,
just drives
they've got
on.
the numbers here to the left.
Wong,
Beautiful
big
quickie,
plant.
nice. Numbers,
Over.
long ball,
Yes.
beautiful.
Yeah, forward from
Oh,
half. Yep.
It's there, right?
It is
so
there.
The
Yep.
whole thing is there. It's just those
It's the dummy half work. We just want the halves to work.
tweaking those little skills.
Yep. But there would have been half a dozen of those so
Yeah.
far, eh?
Yep.
So if your dummy half works a little bit harder.
And it's not hard.
It's
You know
not
what I mean?
hard,
It's as a coach, it's not hard to tweak.
Alrighty, so here we go. Samoa have a fresh set of attack as the Singapore defenders all still into the field of play.
You got to get those little things right for the big things to come off.
Yes.
Always.
There it is. So asking for the punish, but I think that I'd go back to that P rip again though. So
100%. Give it a crack again, right?
Yes, yeah, well, the option was great. All right. So slowly here, they're going to go again. So they're going to run this little wee peel on the wing.
Yes.
So bang, feeds. What's the option here? Just a double.
A little bit of a block play. Beautiful
What
ball.
a pass.
Oh,
What a
and
pass,
he's called
Ella.
it forward.
Oi.
Oh, you're killing me.
Hey, there it is. Hey.
She's got a nice little rip on her, the
That's
number
Bussy
6.
Timor.
Yeah,
That's her.
Bussy.
She's had a beautiful game.
Yeah.
Yep, contributing in all areas of the field. Oh, no touch. Scarlett Mariner picking up a involuntary roll ball.
And it doesn't take her. She's got that, she's... Okay, so I know I was talking about when you need to rip a ball, you've got to have that sort of pull back
Loaded.
first. But
She
yeah,
just
when you
wrist
load,
shot it.
she's a wrist
Yeah.
play. Like she just pulls that off her wrist, which is not an easy thing to do.
Nah.
Which gives her distance.
Gives
you know
you
what
a
I
feeling
mean?
there's a bit of
Yeah.
sevens or union
Oh,
about it.
yeah,
Hey,
100.
yep.
Yeah.
And
again,
Sloane.
Ooh.
Alrighty, here we go. So they got a bit of depth on this near side. Ella's had a wee chat to the winger. They might be trying to run this play again. Yes, they are. Pop, pop. Shink. And now phase. Yeah, they were after phase.
Yeah.
Dang. I don't mind the play they're trying to set up. It's actually a different picture.
Yes.
You know,
yeah.
so
yep.
as coaches, we try to create different pitches for the defense that they haven't seen before.
Yeah.
But here we go. This is the championship moment. Singapore. They really need to leave the ball down the other end. A really nice set.
There's been no tries so far in this this half.
Second half, no.
Yeah.
No, referees have another penalty though.
So I'd like to see Singapore at least get on the board here.
Nice, there we go. So first touch on the 10-metre line. Here we go. Forward.
And I think this has been nearly the first time they've attacked
They've been down this end of the
at
field.
this end of the field
Yep.
in this half.
Okay, so 10.
Nice sweeper move. Creighton.
And just having a wee look there. So Annabelle die ball again. With the ball. Stone out on this near side. Alexis Tan in the middle. Sweeper goes
She'll go the
around.
Sweeper, she'll pick up and go short. Nice.
Oh, there it is.
Didn't I say?
There it is.
I'd like to see them get on the board.
There it is.
Great work, Singapore.
And the play was a sweeper.
It was.
So
it
like
was.
we've said, it's a beautiful play. So many options.
Yep.
It allows you to catch, dive,
Yep.
to scoop and
It
run.
was beautiful. So they got it on the middle. She's picked up.
Yep.
Gone short. Just couldn't get her both hands to it.
No, and I like that for Tan because she had a couple of options couldn't a touch pass, like
Yeah,
it's all positive play. And so the way she's playing got a really good outcome.
Yep, love it.
All right, so score's currently 2-1, one try in this game. So Robertson at the moment out there with Lily Ava. Just going to check off. Okay, Baker gets into half. Little wee peel play and all the way. Yep. Oh, no J-line. There it is. And she actually didn't rip that one. She tried to just deliver it.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
But the play, once again, the play is on.
I definitely think you should have the number 6 and Bussy running that move, like she
'Cause she
does
can
have the
rip it.
rip.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Having that someone run that
And the
beautiful,
power in the pass.
Yeah, beautiful J-line, because it's not a fast move, right?
No.
It's tempo.
It
so
is.
you're playing with tempo. When you look at a lot of the league halves, they play with tempo.
Absolutely.
So you don't actually... oh, here we go. She's gone from dummy half.
Oh,
keep going over the line. You still got like 15 metres in front of you.
It was the sound of the feet.
Yeah,
Chuck it.
yeah. Oh, jeez.
Awesome, though. That was the moment to level the game.
Yeah.
It was a brilliant moment.
And she could have had her team. Oh, here we go.
All right. Okay, here's the moment. I'll be getting Pierce out there or Tan. Oh, Tan's out there. There we go. Ball's there. Nice. Okay. So Tay getting into half. Little pass diving.
Oh!
Oh, nice. And that's diving to make the touch. So Akane, I think it was. Oh, nice. There we go. We peel.
Nice peel. It's a fifth and last. Oh,
it is the last one.
this is the chat, right? The chat around, like, if you know, as a fellow player, if you know that that's a fifth and last, there's got to be that communication.
Bo, that was an awesome game of touch footy,
It was
man.
a great game. I've really enjoyed both of those teams. I've commentated the Singapore, but to see Samoa come out, see some of the talent in there, Tristan.
Absolutely
I'm
cool,
really
eh?
excited for Samoa and the future of this young. It is like you said, it is a very young team.
Yes.
So a lot of these girls will be eligible for the next World Cup.
Brilliant, Tay. That was a wonderful game of footy. One try in it. The other kind of matchups we love to see, folks. Don't go too far, though. I can see the boys walking out here at the moment. We've got a wonderful game coming up next. This is going to be New Zealand 18 boys up against the Australian 18 boys. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back shortly.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just not.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
They just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard. They down, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
Welcome back to the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup here live from KO Stadium in Redcliffe. And we have the 18 boys lining up again. Australia taking on New Zealand. Looking forward to this. Tristan Martin, Scott McAllister in commentary for this one. 4-4 draw last night between these two teams. Nothing separating them. This is going to be a crackerjack game.
Mate, it's awesome. As you can see, New Zealand with the tap off. The energy levels are up. The boys are all into this one. Beautiful. So playing back to the short side. Nice play. Oh, wow. And it's not often you see Zach Briggs slip over like he did in the far corner trying to defend that one. So straight away off the tap off. New Zealand are into it. He's happy. Got family out in the crowd. High fives and low dives. 39 minutes to go. Great crowd, as you can see as well. And everyone's come across probably off the back of that close contest last night, knowing this is going to be one of the games of the tournament. Wow. Perfect start for New Zealand. Scoring in the first set. Australia now with their first touch of the footy. As Bales plays it. Little hop, skip and a jump. Ooh, that was close. Jonte Brown having a dive at the line, eh? There we go, short side Skinner. Well wrapped up. Well defended after scoring down the other end for New Zealand. It's been nice to see. This is the stuff I like to see. Who's going to earn the right through the midfield. And New Zealand like to take their first two straight, which is a real challenge to set momentum, you know. There we go, though, coming up to halfway. That is the Latcher coming on. Strike dump will be probably still 25 metres to go. Beautiful pick. Has a pass. Found them on a short long. Wow, in ball. Oh! Play underneath was in. I think he still scored the try, though. Yeah, beautiful. Lucky. Now, yesterday they were going passive on those, and now they're hitting the short man who goes over the top. That is a sequence improvement, man. That's what I love about this game. Bang. They would have found out the back. Front ball, over the top. That is deadly. That is an awesome change-up. Oh, it was close, and yeah, definitely on the inside, but Winger backing himself in the corner, gets it down before the cover defence. They score, and they go up by 2 early here, New Zealand. They're looking good to start this one. Australia now long out to the corner. Great touch in the corner. That's a 25-metre pass, mate. But that's just wicked. The size of that. Yeah, Berryman. Look at the dive in the corner there from Blackler. Wow. All right, great defence, though. That was beautiful by the New Zealand winger. And look at that. Gain of 2 metres on the first touch, and then bang, the second one down to pick up 10. And then using momentum. Sometimes you've got to take that first contact, don't you? You might not pick up too many metres, but then if you can charge through on the second, New Zealand are getting the flow off of the back of it now. Again, this time they hit the link. And there is intent and purpose behind what they're doing. You can see it. It's clear as day. Both teams had a match earlier on this morning. Australia beating Lebanon 7-2. Lebanon have been good throughout the tournament. New Zealand beating Niue 7-2 as well. So not much separating them there. Amazing. Nothing separated them last night. I think this one's going to be a flip of the coin, but it's all in New Zealand's way at the moment. Australia with Brown able to link up down the left-hand side of the field. Awesome. Ball down the right end of the field. Yeah, they've come to Brown a couple of times there, so he seems to be able to hit. Oh, no. The ball just going to ground on the turnover. So obviously it's that intent. They want to get it to the middle for that first touch. So sometimes, though, if it's not there, it's not there. He's got a great punish on him, Jonte. Short side, there it is. Yeah, he finds that so well. It's, had the pleasure of coaching a grand final against Jonte, and we changed our defence in the middle of the game to actually win the game. We didn't have a choice. He was doing a number on us like that. He got 2 of those against us, and we would not let our links make touches on him after that. He was just too sharp. Just punish New Zealand for that mistake. Yeah, gets to the shots, this dive. See, he dives early, and he's already falling. He's really good at it. Phase play. Phase play. Trouble. Early release, breaks on. Back on the inside. Big touch. Skinner. Carter's over there, man. And he's the middle, and he's within 2 metres of the sideline. Good footy again from New Zealand. Now they've got the sweeper coming around at pace as well. Low dive in the corner, and another big touch from the Aussies. Max Davies having to get on the skates. 48-metre charge, that one, from this sideline to that sideline. Beautiful. And now New Zealand able to hold up Australia as they go down their sideline, looking for those changes. They're being strong in defence as well here, the Kiwis. Now Australia look to pop out. Berryman stumbles and send it over the sideline. And look where they're starting, although it's on Australia's side of the field, on the 10-metre line. Another little win there for New Zealand. This is the battle here. It's the midfield defence. Yep.
Australia picking it up that time, looking for an over the mark.
There we go.
Now,
Really cool.
nice, great switching option around the back. Sousa plays it.
Oh, still 2 to go. Here we go. Strike dump coming. Oh, defender. That was great work. Oh, no.
Just took a little sting out of
It
the
is
note.
5. He did put his hand up last. Yeah.
And 6 touch completed. They didn't get too much advantage there. They keep Australia down to their 7-metre line. First touch here now, and they go expansive. Ball's played. Took a little bit of extra to get the half in place. They're rolling over with touch 3 coming. This will be the 4th. Lowe has to go back to the mark. They've got 1 to set up. Lowe straightens them up again. They got all their numbers on the left.
Ball.
They go link
Wow.
ball this time around with a beautiful line run from Harry Lidbury. Australia respond with 2 of their own and were locked up at 2s.
Mate, I loved it. Taiaroa did a lot of work there. He took 2 on the head wearing the 10 and just did the tough stuff. Here it is. Bang. Takes in a beautiful. Gets it out. Jonte Brown, like we said, it seems to be a lot of attack rotating around that guy. He doesn't just have a beautiful dive to score a punish. He can chuck that pass to a face ball chopping link. And we see a lot of passive plays out the back, but it shows that face ball still works.
New Zealand will be looking to respond. They go away.
Ooh, he's in.
Little show and go. Just looking for the support. It was good coverage in the end.
How fit is Lowe? Hey?
Just stuck with his man.
Yep. They sent that whole team back to do the D. It's such an interesting when coaches do that, you know? You scored the try, go do the D.
I like that mindset for Australia as well. You know, got to do the hard work. They've earned that right now to get the football back. Now they get their breather with the changes coming on, full of running.
We are.
Touch there on Sam Hill. This is the last touch. Skinner
Carter
takes it to the line. They've almost created the numbers. It's squeezing down the sideline. Has a touch been made? Yes, there has.
That's a second try saver.
No, they're coming back.
Oh, I said he missed him. Damn. Did he?
Still a lot of finger pointing. That was the
No,
last touch
that's what
of
he's
the
done.
set
I didn't
now.
touch him. Yeah, I didn't get him.
Great honesty, and you can see Carter Skinny going up, shake the hand.
That's what our game's built on. Without that, we're not playing our game. So, yeah, beautiful honesty, far side winger. I thought he made a second try saver of the game, but that's touch footy.
Take a look at the replay here. Just somehow creating numbers. Not much room to work with down that sideline. It's Thompson. He was pretty confident, Thompson, that he got it down without the contacts. And you see a little
foot in straight away.
In the ruck penalty. New Zealand tap on Australia's 10-metre line. They need a response. Only down by 1. They scored the first 2 tries of the game. Australia have gone unanswered with 3 to now be in front by 1. What a response it's been from the men in green and gold. Last touch forward New Zealand. Short ball. Now Australia. What have we got?
Yeah, touch first.
Touch. Yep. Deflection.
Yep, you.
Making it very clear, Mr. Smith. It was you.
Here we go. Big set of defence though by Australia. See them pushing their 2 middles high to make that first touch. Their links can do that post-touch. So that's pretty much what their defensive shape is setting up at the moment. High middles straight away, make the touch, and then our links can activate on both sides of the field. Pushing out, link has to lift. Great work, and there you go. Middle comes off the line to help. Just a nice defensive shape.
Still touches to work with here, New Zealand. Brown plays it on the 7.
Oh,
looping
what a pass.
ball. Still work to do.
Oh,
Big time in the
wow,
corner.
hits the head.
They're going to bring it back in field.
4.
Forward. Looks like it's going to be the call.
Mate, great battle on this wing side. We've seen a few of them, eh?
Yeah, Lachlan Ross here in the number 5. He's gotten 1. He's had another there. Australia on the run again. Right foot. Looking for the bat on. And Berryman just looking to swat that one across.
Nice work. So there we go. New Zealand once again. Oh, yeah, that's the one that's the most important to their set. Referee has
another little foot in the ruck.
And it's so hard for you to see the moment where the ball hits the foot. Generally, you adjust to body language or things. It's just you've got to be good to see that.
Might have even been a little bit of like contact around the signal
The way it
from
rolled.
the on-field referee.
Yeah. There we go. First touch by New Zealand. Definitely just popped into the green zone. They're going to get 2 strikes at the line here. And the coach is just nice and relaxed down in the box, mate.
Davis from half on the sweep.
Oh!
He's back in field. They're going to get another penalty. He's been a little bit undisciplined on their line. Australia giving away a couple of penalties where it looks like they've been pretty solid and covered in defence.
Yeah, and I think, referee Hamster is a really good communicator. Hey. He chats early. Punish wingers in. The wingers,
Might just keep that one in the memory bank.
Well, I think so. Griggsy went to hit, and the link toucher actually came around into his space. It was a clever, adjustment as well.
Now, short side play. Ball in one hand.
Yeah.
Harlan Puna.
So just watch the touch, and Berryman goes in heavy to the touch and actually tries to create contest there and gets beaten off the ground. So it goes a little bit heavy. Didn't probably... And it's just beautiful footwork, really. Bang! Tries to get heavy. There you go. Oh, yeah. There's a bit of work by the dummy half to be done too. So moving forward, that's the work that we really need. Half's working a bit harder for our attackers. And Brown and Skinner come together.
Quite the combination, these two young men. Here's Skinner, Brown, a little bit of footwork.
Oh!
Completely opened up down the left-hand side of the field for Thompson.
Jonte's having a party, isn't he, out there? Whether it's a passing play, a diving play, man, he's going off at the moment.
It's just this
Nice.
little jink off the right foot.
Cookie.
There, bang. Early release.
Boom.
Thompson goes over untouched.
It's such a positive way to play, for someone so young. Jonte absolutely believes every time the ball's in his hands. Like his brother Kalis, who's playing in the 20s as well. Just beautiful footwork about the Brown boys.
Australia up by 1. 4-3. After New Zealand hit back the last try. Oh, it's pulled back. This would have been a repeat set with an infringement with the forward pass prior to the contact off the New Zealand or the Australian hands.
And see how fast the turnover was. Captain Carter taps the ball in his running. Even his team weren't ready for that one. So it's just the momentum, the urgency, the intensity that he brings to the game. That's probably why he's in that leadership role,
Incorrect play the ball. Sees New Zealand get the ball back. And you can see conditions clearing up here in Redcliffe. Starting to warm up as well. Sitting
Awesome.
about 23 degrees. Great to see the sun shining out here in Moreton Bay. New Zealand now heading back towards the attacking zone. Plays into position. Carroll plays. This is the last one here for New Zealand. Lost the count. Deep late switcher, tough to take. It's always worth that crack on fifth play.
It's almost like they were organising on the way out instead of having the idea as they leave the box. But there we go. Look at that. Just hop back on it, eh?
Australia rolling downfield. Berryman picks up from half. Footwork plays it through the line, and they get the repeat set.
There we go. So big defensive effort from New Zealand, but Berryman's out there in this right link.
Here he is again. Contact.
And I wouldn't be surprised if sort of Lowe and Berryman play a bit of footy together down in New South Wales. And the other pod is a bit more Queensland focused.
Bub feeds it from half.
Oof.
Dived over untouched here. Harry Lidbury. Well, just a lapse there from the New Zealand defence.
Looked
like he was stumbling his way into the line. He was down on the deck, but no one around to make the touch. Lidbury gets his second try for Australia.
Makes pulls. Yeah, just got done. Just couldn't get there. What footwork, man. So that's why we stay the short side. You got to stay there. You got to rely on the people underneath you to help you out a wee bit. Link sweeper gets around at speed. Wow. And he had a massive day yesterday. Wee Hongi did.
Parangi.
Oh, look at that.
Line.
Back to
You
Rehongi.
caught him right there.
Hey. Wow, what a pass. That's how you rip it. Golly.
What a beautiful line as well.
That is awesome.
Well, we haven't seen him inject himself too much in the game so far, Wihongi, but he did there as well. But it was a beautiful ball to boot.
The line, the angle he's running to get in there. What a nice pass. It's just beautiful.
New Zealand just won't go away in this one. 5-4 now.
Oh,
Jonte's got it done,
again.
though.
Yep. Wow.
What a first half performance it's been from him.
Just the confidence in this guy I've seen over the last couple of years. Lucky enough when he started high school to be out at his high school Streeton doing a bit of touch footy. And just you watch them grow over years, you know. Bang. Oh, man, can he find a try line.
He pumped up as well.
Happy too. Don't worry, bro. One day you'll be as good as your mama. She plays for Australia too. Hey, her trophy cabinet's loaded. So here we go. New Zealand have the ball. Great. Look at Carter Skinner on the lift. Oh, called offside.
Yeah, interesting call to play on. Potentially being a penalty blown. New Zealand, though, just gets back straight into it. That's a nice ball at the line.
Pass was on, eh?
Beautiful. Just flat and hard at the line. Hootie sounds in the background, but the penalty's been given first. One final play. Australia don't want anything further here in the first half.
No, mate.
Don't blame them. What an electric first half of footy it's been. They go into the break up by 2. New Zealand still well and truly in this match.
Same thing, mate. I've said it a million times. If you're within 2 tries at half-time, then your half-time chat is comfortable. There's no pressure on you. We know there's 20 minutes to go, mate. Stop one, score one. We're into a drop-off. It was a final game, but it's a round-robin. So because it's a round-robin series, mate, the pressure's not there. They can just develop their skills inside this game, building towards tomorrow, mate.
That's right. We'll take a quick break, see how the second half unfolds here in this 18 boys match. Australia go into the break leading 6-4 over New Zealand.
Be gangster trying to play hard. They down, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just not.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Welcome back to the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup, and we are at halftime here in the 18 boys match between Australia and New Zealand. 6-4 Australia currently leading in this one. Now, it was a 4-4 draw. We spoke about the match last night, and I looked back through the history and to see when the last time New Zealand defeated Australia was, and we go all the way back to the Youth Trans-Tasman series in Cronulla back in, I think, 2014. We watched Australia go here in this opening set. The touch is made. They've got one more touch to make here, New Zealand. Skin it through the hands. Jonte, you don't want to go to sleep on him. So last time that New Zealand took a match away from Australia was back in 2014. The coach of that New Zealand team, Tristan Mana, who sits on my left-hand side.
Tears when I saw him write that down.
Yeah, and that was a real genuine opportunity for New Zealand to take the series back then. And there's a feeling about them in this year's series as well, as we'll watch how they unfold here with their first touch. They get the penalty as well.
For not pushing forward, all right. This is a really nice field position, mate. Like we said, score one, stop one, and they're back in the game.
He's been good. Natai Cribb in the 2. He feeds it from half. Nice sharp footwork. Johnson Smiley just holds things up with touches to work with here for New Zealand. Natai Cribb goes himself. Oh, for a second there, I thought the referee liked it.
Yeah, so did I.
He was pointing. That's where the touch was made, he was saying.
That line speed by Carter just pushes.
Shows it short side, slipping through. It's open out here on the flanks. New Zealand score first.
And then missed them. Oh, golly. And there it is, chasing one. Yeah, mate, that was a really interesting series, that one. We had a wonderful first game. Ended up beating Australia. Not a feeling many players get to experience. And then second game, Aussie got us, and they got us really well. The third game, we're leading with about 5 to go, 4-3. And then Pappenhausen gets a length of field intercept. Kalen Ponga scores an open side quickie. And I lose the series, by one try to Australia against these guys that now play professional footy.
Yeah, yep.
So calibre of players, but what an amazing experience, Scotty.
Can New Zealand go one better in the 18 boys this year? Different format.
Well, the last time they actually won, mate, was when Tivoli Guthrie, who runs 7th touch, was actually in the 18 boys team.
Yeah,
so when he was in the 18 boys team, that was the last time.
Wow.
That the 18 boys won. So, yeah.
Law between drinks.
It's a law. Yeah, there you go.
Drinks. Shout out to 7th touch.
Shout out to 7th touch. There we go, baby.
Amazing content.
Oh, nice chat. And New Zealand not rushing their defence there.
A lot of finger pointing here from the Aussies. They knew the penalty was coming. Sometimes, though, not a bad one. You know that there's probably going to be one coming. We're just going to hold here, park up, get our defensive line set. Australia take the opportunity to get the change.
Well, they send Jonte out. Who else are you going to send out? It's an intelligent move. Like Coach Chris Loth, man, he knows what's up. They know the play they want. They know where they want it.
They play through the middle this time. And that's smart coaching,
Absolutely.
smart footy as well. Like you said, you bring
away.
Jonte on, they know you've got to have eyes on him. He end up sweeping around to the left-hand side. They shift away, short ball, through the middle.
Deadly. Mate, Cox, that line that he ran to score, that try. Like, this is tight. Boom. Inside out, man. That poor winger's diving all over the place. He's really getting tested.
Now New Zealand from the restart. They come up with the mistake. Give possession straight back here to Australia. Who've extended that margin out to a 2-try advantage now. Again, replacement players onto the field. Had a little look up. Pretty comfortable in the end. And a penalty here to New Zealand. Missed opportunity there from the Aussies.
Just get a bit of composure back New Zealand after their tap off.
Hard work.
Yeah,
Get
it is.
forward. Trey Lush. He's a meter eater. Now. Penalty NZ. Getting all tangled up there. Sam Hill.
Yeah, he's just jogging. You've got to make an effort to get out of there.
Lachlan Ross made sure he got out of there.
Yeah. And there we go. So, here we go. Now there's a bit of feeling in the touches. Boys are getting all excited. But there's a 2-try buffer at the moment. 7-5. Australia still leading.
Here's Kara. The bright yellow boots on. Get himself into half. Early ball release. Diving in underneath. He's close.
Mate, they're diving as they catch it.
He was more than close. Wow. Riley Turner. My gut instinct, I thought he got there. Little communication from the sideline, perhaps. Let's take a look. Are they short of the line, the Aussies? Looks like they're... Ooh. Interesting.
There we
Sam
go.
Hill.
Yep.
Thought maybe inside link might have been a step or two short, but Sam Hill had both feet on the line. We need on the line. Do we need to be behind the line?
Yep, on the line's enough.
On the line looked like enough. Referees, though, communicating with each other to give that try to New Zealand. They just keep clawing, they're scratching.
Pass.
They need to stop after points here. Big bomb out to the corner from Jonte again.
He was always throwing that one. And look at him nodding out there. He's having a little bit of like a Steph Curry moment, you know what I mean? He's chucking it and just standing there nodding like, you know what's up. Oh, look at the energy in that winger, man. Like,
great chase.
You got to love the amount of effort that kid's putting in.
Yeah, Max Blackler.
He's going off. He's going off over there. He's getting tested inside, outside, and he's going for it.
It's a hard job being a winger, man.
Oh,
they got some work to do, some areas to cover. Blackler, just another second or two, he would have been there. Like the ball for Brown, too good. Short side again. Some they can't squeeze through.
Nice footy defence all over there, though. You got the whole team in half a field. The Aussie team, boom!
It's close again.
Yeah, man.
Bailey's been good. They go away from him this time, but they slice through the Australian defence. Looking for someone to be open. And Hendricks Tusa is that man. Referee
he's got to push.
Chatting.
He's
They're
got to
going to take it away.
Let's have a look.
So it had to be off the ball. We see him Australian down there. Oh. Hard to say. Couldn't see on the replay there. An Australian player did go down, but it looked like it was just
general,
no incidental contact, if that at all.
So here we go, New Zealand. Big set of defence. You watch, they have to work hard here. And it takes nothing. Carter Skinner's going to have strike dump here. The real question is who's scooping. Got him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe just pushed it that little bit too far. He's definitely trying to get on that outside shoulder, but it was hard play the ball for him to get down. He did get it down in the end, but then the resulting pickup. But now New Zealand make a mistake. They're still getting players into position. Australia rightfully putting it through the hands, but now they slow things up.
Just going to wear the hit. Here we go, sweeper. Early ball.
Berryman gets it.
Releases
Releases to the corner again.
That's golly, another big dive in the far side. But there we go. Really nice try set up. And once again, it was just a repeat set. They got the ball back. You can't give this team the ball more than they deserve it. And Zach Griggs on the far side, man. A wonderful winger. Coming out of Mid-East, coming out of the Brisbane program. Queensland Schools last year as well.
He's got a big future ahead of him.
Oh, yeah. Good footy player. And a nice guy.
So biggest margin of the match now to Australia. 3 tries. New Zealand looking to stay in this one. Chusa plays it. There it is. Just that little pump held them up and then was able to play it behind the line. What have we got? I reckon they're putting it back for a forward pass. But Australia are offside off the line.
Yes.
You flirt with it there with those ones where you're playing behind the defensive line,
yes,
particularly off that pump first. Yep. We've seen a few of those be awarded across the weekend. 50-51s at time.
Fall down.
In an earlier match with Bo, that we had one of those that was pretty similar. We take a look at the replay here. That pump, you can see he catches it, that meter just before the line. They're so spectacular, though, that sometimes we're seeing the attacking team get the advantage as we see New Zealand get the footy back. But, technically, a lot of the times they do look like they come out of the hands forward. They've still got another chance here, New Zealand. Good defence. Make the touch there on Wihongi. Scored a great try in the first half. In the half, he goes this time. Has a look himself. No options.
Wasn't really reading the line then. Yep. Just released. But here we go. Great defensive set there by Australia. And this is where you see them just go to their process. Coach Loth will now say, let's go. We need to leave the ball down the other end. You're up by 3. Carter. Who's scooping? Boom. Look at that.
They're on the ropes here. New Zealand.
Wow.
Still come down the left-hand side.
Check. Oh!
Flick. Bat on. Oh, one too many, maybe.
Man. You catch that one, G, and run with it. Draw a pass.
Slippery.
Let's go.
He just said, well, everybody else is doing it. I'll
Almost.
slap this one out as well.
I thought it was a high-five competition.
Flick. Bat on.
You catch that one.
It's the Australian volleyball team out here instead of the touch footy team.
Awesome. Those silly warm-up games we play coming good.
Boys having a bit of fun out there.
Boom. That's a great drive.
Outside crib, early release. They hold. Contact on the boots.
Got him.
They play and get underway again.
Awesome. And this will be second touch coming up. And look at that, near the 10-metre line. It's really good work to win that transition turnover.
A little bit of contact there. Referees just say, play it on.
Players are laughing. They're all right.
Still 18-year-old boys at the end of the day out there.
That's right.
A little testy out there, the boys. Last touch, Australia. Nice ball, left to right. Briggs can't reel it in. New Zealand defence coming across to make the touch. Clock winding down in this one now. We've got 18 mixed coming up next. Australia taking on Tonga. Looking forward to seeing the Tongan team out here on the coverage. I know they have a big following.
I was just about to say that one. They have wonderful supporters here. Lots of family here supporting the Tongan team. It's been awesome to see. Alrighty, calling this player out. He wants him. Jonte. Oh, wow. Wow. Ooh.
Third try of the game. Might have been his best.
As well as his assists. Like his Supercoach points are going to be blowing through the roof right now. Yep.
Not going to be trading Jonte Brown anytime.
No, you're not, mate. No way.
Look at this. He's just hovering. Splits through. Left foot. Ball in right hand. Ball smiles.
It actually takes a proactive defensive setup. Like we would have Jonte as a Q in our defensive system. We'd have something based around him specifically. Like they did with Remus, Both sides of him. You've got to put 2 or 3 around him. Nice plant on the 7. Oh, Wihongi finds the line. 4.
Very close. They'll play it this time inside the 7. Wihongi short ball and steps on the inside of Samuel Hill. Nice work.
Yeah, it's interesting, mate, with the way that we're defending these days, how we show a bit of space, and we need the inside player to re-engage. So the defender is looking for for the guy that ran up and made the shut to turn, and I think it was low, to turn back in and hold a wee bit. Just different systems, different players working together. You come together these national teams, it's not like you can hang out each week and train every single week. It's a really nice play by New Zealand. No surprises, Brown's back out there.
They get bodies across to make the touch.
3 bodies around him that time. It's what it has to be. The winger just says, hey, I was open then.
This time he steps in, has a look, leads. It's gone forward out of the hands.
Yeah, big one. Probably for all the chase-out plays that poor winger's had, he's probably going to hedge his bets on the outside ball at the moment.
So they were gallant, New Zealand. Throughout this game, just Australia class stretching away from them. So the draw last night, Australia get the victory here. They're still going to have that chance. One more crack at them tomorrow. And they'll learn a lot from this game as well. Picked off. He can't do anything wrong.
Sprinting.
Stretching out here, Jonte Brown. What a performance it's been from him.
That's masterful. Yep, there he gets him. It's just been a tear above today, hasn't he, mate? It's been awesome.
His 4th try of the game. Intercept comes. He's never not going to take that.
Nah.
Look at the intent straight away. As soon as it hit the hands, head down, put the foot down.
Technique, straight into it.
And he was able to cruise on in under the post here at KO Stadium. Wihongi again, almost getting on the outside. Favourite play of his.
So New Zealand chasing 4, isn't it, to bring it back to a draw? Here we go, long. Yep. Oh,
almost good support.
Parang in, yeah. Nearly had a chance. Nice, there we go, yeah. Confident rucking now. There it is, extra passes. Yeah, nice.
This is a good set. Now they look for space down the sideline. Good defensive read.
He saw it all the way.
Into the last. He'll rip out wide. A little 360 dipsy doodle down the sideline.
A little Tommy Q. He wasn't greedy. Hey.
Australia too good in this one. The final score 11-7. Gallant in defeat though, New Zealand. Like we said, they'll take a lot of learning from this game, and they know that they're going to at least get one more big crack at Australia in the final here in the 18s. But Australia, a classy victory in the end.
Completely agree, mate. There's enough in there for New Zealand to believe that they can win that one game. That's what it is. You know, you can win that grand final. You can take it on. You can take Australia there. But I think Aussie went without the errors in the game as well. So there's a lot for both teams to work on. Both coaching crews, you know, really intelligent, mate. So really looking forward to seeing what happens tomorrow when they come together.
And looking forward to our next match as well in the 18s mixed. Australia taking on Tonga. Quick break here from us at KO Stadium. More to come.
Yeehaw!
I'm
Welcome back to the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup here live from Redcliffe KO Stadium. 18s mixed division we're into now. Australia taking on Tonga. It is Tonga with the traditional red and white strip here with the first possession.
I'm really looking forward to it. This is their third time they played, isn't it, Scotty?
Yes, yes. Game 3 for these two. So, as probably expected, now what have we got here? Running away, must have been some contact at the same time. Australia pretty much in control of those games. 12-1, 12-0 have been the results in the last two matches. But I was down in the Tongan tent a couple of hours ago, having a chat to the players, having a chat to their coaching staff. They're a vibe, man.
Yeah.
They were
awesome,
up and
mate.
about. Great bunch of kids, very friendly. And got a few insights on a few of them as well.
Once
get
they
through
trust
this
you,
match.
mate, they're your best friend.
I feel like I'm part of the Tongan circle now.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, they did have some big pizzas down there at the time, which I did get offered a few slices. So
That's the community, baby.
they were having plenty of fun down there in the Tongans. Australia, has there been a touch made in the corner? There was. Great touch.
That's Ella Watkins' far side. I've watched her play a couple of times. Made a beautiful diving touch this morning versus New Zealand. Yeah, she loves it out there. Far side winger.
Great touch there from Sybil Biodal.
Oof.
And we're sliding in underneath, but holding on. Yeah, Tonga.
Yeah, dummy half just needs to work harder there. Ball down, tough luck.
So the series overall, with New Zealand being involved, 3 teams in total. As we'll watch Australia here, just with a bit of footwork from Tyra and Fender. Scores the first try here for the Australians. So yeah, 3 teams competing, Australia, New Zealand and Tonga. The matches between Australia and New Zealand have been very tight as well. Another draw last night. We saw a lot of draws between Australia and New Zealand. 6-all. And then Australia this morning getting up by 1 over New Zealand. 5-4 was the score there. It's a tight series so far between Australians and the New Zealand in the mix, which traditionally we do see. Mixed is always that one that seems to be a flip of the coin, whether it's at opens levels, 18s, 20s. Mixed foot is always great to watch between Australia and New Zealand.
Yeah, where they can battle, isn't it? I thought, oh, here we go. So short. Bang, down he goes. Chase the ball in hand. Has we dive at the line. Yeah, well rounded up. Yeah, I agree, mate. I mean, it's interesting. Even with the opens, Trans-Tasman, New Zealand may have gone close to winning that series, but they dropped 3 men's players back from their World Cup men's team.
Yeah.
So it's players can choose to sort of mix it up, whereas in Aussie, they don't do that. They elevate and they stay. So even in the mixed juniors, you'll see some guys will say, I'd rather play mixed.
Yeah.
I'd rather jump into that environment. Awesome, off you go. So it's probably a different program as well.
It's a good set here from Tonga, though, picking up great meters.
I tell you, if McKaylee didn't come in then, one of the captains of the team, then yeah, he was through. It was a really nice angle that he ran. But after that hard work, you just got to make the ball available.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just back it up.
Almost undone it a little bit there. It's only, an extra couple of meters upfield, but in a game where momentum's so big, field territory is important. A little additional advantage there for Australia. But best set of the game so far for Tonga. No questions about that. The Aussies now rolling downfield. Short ball. Great hands as well to score it going in backwards. Jake Medved.
Yeah, it was just a bit tough in the touch, so the Tongan player made the touch, turned his back to retreat, but the attacker was too clever. Took him on with his back to the ball, step back to the short side, draw pass in the link channel.
Yeah, it might have even been Lath Brain, the number 13, who
Bang,
plays
back
the
to
ball
the
here.
ball, step back, just while he wasn't looking at him, caught him out.
Yeah, it was Medved who threw the final pass. Nice little combination there to get the second for the Australians.
You're not going to have a guard up.
Here we go. He looks keen, eh? He's trying to set him up.
It's Ben the CEO with the ball, 14 years old. Got the hat backwards. He's ready to roll.
He's got the rhythm. Don't worry about that. Hey, here we go. Vrink, vrink. There it is. Look at that. Oh, that's what I mean. He's got the rhythm. You know, he knows what he wants to do. We've seen wonderful players where their stature hasn't been a part of the game have a massive impact. Josh Rosario comes to mind.
Yeah.
You know.
What a player Rosario's.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
He'll probably come back to this tournament in another couple of years and he'll be 6'4".
This young
120
fella,
kilos.
yeah,
Look at that.
he's
Likes the contact too.
playing for the Dolphins.
Yeah.
That's right.
He'll have his spurt.
Oh, dumped
Yeah.
right on the 6. And it did roll forward just a little bit. Yep. So you saw then, so they actually brought switched their girl link into the middle there, so you had your boy chopping the link hole. So they were looking for a passing play.
Again, here's Kai Manu. Let me tell you about this young man.
Yeah, hit us.
Not only has he got one of the best hairstyles getting around at this tournament, he told me in the tent there that he is like the Jason Tomalolo of this touch team.
Yes.
He actually was trying to tell me he was like a relative of his, but I just couldn't quite see it. He's only about 100 and something kilos less than Jason, but he's a really nice young kid. Full of confidence. You rock a hairstyle like that, mate. He's got confidence oozing out of him.
Nice, here we go. Boys just happy to pop it around at the moment. Quaid. So working nice and tight there. Caden Thompson. Bang. Chasey comes out, finds a link.
Great touch.
And just delivering it, man. Chasey can rip that. Hey, just rip it over the top. Find your winger. Let it sing.
And Sybil, another good touch. It's been good defending out there on the right wing for Tonga.
Nice little wee soft footwork as they find the midfield. So strike dump coming here for Tonga. Quaid just shows a bit of a short side. Yeah, rounds him up. Very really nice corner defence showing the midfield there, Quaid. Just showed how to hold a half shoulder without engaging too hard and just pick the touch up. Oh, nice extra pass.
Rimmel down the sideline with some good meters. Changes here for the Aussies.
Oi! Just shot out of the hand.
Looked nice. The spiral on it was like a bullet out of a gun. Came out of the hands forward though.
Nice, here we go. Tonga happy just to cruise. And see, these moments here, I normally have a couple of players already down the sideline running off.
Yeah.
You know, now the players, they've all waited for the ball to come back into play to then start their subset. Like you had a chance as the ball was bouncing off the field to get those fresh legs on and just go direct. So these are those little things you learn in the game, eh? You learn as a player. Oi! Tried to pull past to him.
There he is.
Hey,
Tamalolo.
off the back fence. Nice big contact in the middle, touches. He's working really hard, Benjamin Nasti on the middle. And there you go, bro's jumping in to help him out, Kaya Manu.
Now diving in between two defenders through the middle. Nice finish from Cooper McKenzie. Gets his first try of the match, third for the Aussies.
Actually, not much in it. If we go back to that point there, it's just that the middle is working so hard. He tried to make 3 touches in a row prior to this one, you know? So then it's just hips are out of shape. He's a little bit out of shape. So a little bit of communication, helping each other out. And it's funny, as middles, we think we've got to make all the touches.
Yeah.
But you don't. That day's
the
gone.
last thing you want to be
That day
doing.
is gone. We get everybody, the tight 4, all helping out pick up touches, especially through the midfield. So here we go. They're about 20 metres out at the moment from the try line. Need to get into a try-scoring position. Dig a bit deeper into the line. I'd like to see them be able to use the offside trap.
Nice footwork.
Oh,
Skipping a jump still. Jumping around out there. That's Cruz Jenkins.
Sort of turns the hips open, kicks out
Ooh,
again,
yeah.
turns,
I
kicks
like it.
again.
They just get back to work, don't they?
Yeah.
Medved down the sideline.
I mean, if you look at the setup, it's mixed. So Tonga have got their two girls side defending the Aussie subset, which is hard. Look at that. Beautiful.
Hayden Matters. He scores the fourth. His first try of the game.
Nice, yeah, they just pick up momentum, like I was saying, down the far side sub-box. When you get to a sort of opens level and you've got your two girls on that side, it leaves the boy middles having to come across and help and do extra work as well. But what a beautiful setup out of the box. And I just like the confidence of the players to throw those passes, mate? They're not getting the hips around looking, they're chucking them in the air. So nice, let's go Tonga, work hard to get down to the line. So we know you've got the footwork and the skills.
Ooh, whoa, ooh. First couple of touches were pretty good. Showed some good intent. Flayava almost squeezing through. Jensen in his hand. Now looking to come back through the middle. Watu working with Charles Norman.
And if you look there is a chance for a draw pass out to that far sideline. You know, so the defence is still shutting, still coming towards you. Oh.
Up she goes. Down she comes.
It's nice work. That's Australia's first touch in this set. And that's better D. So two behind the line if they were able to push there.
Yeah.
There it
a little
is.
deflection over the
Nice.
sideline.
That's all we want.
And they're making changes as they turn the football over there, Australia. Field position here for Tonga.
Here we go. Players coming into the field of play.
Ooh,
Just
no one at
caught.
home.
Check, check.
There he comes.
Yeah.
Johnny on the spot. CO. Benny in the 10. He's from half. Almost had their first genuine opportunity setting one up earlier on. He's a worker. Oh, man. What's
Chasey.
going on here? Little slip and a dipsy doodle.
That's right, Chasey, mate. Easy as you like. Big defensive set. The amazing thing, Scotty, that I know about Chase, he is probably could be the fastest guy on the field, but you will never know.
Yeah.
Like
Doesn't get out of second gear.
I saw something in Metro Cup and he had this chase down. It was just amazing. I did not know the kid could run that fast, but just cruises around the touch field, man. Just timing, you know, just those kids that are patient, bit of composure, they cruise. I think, oh golly, he's got so much to give. Oh, beautiful work. I love it.
Yeah, straightened up as well.
And then kicked out. Yeah, that's what I loved, man. It was her body movement coming around the corner. If she actually had a bit more space and the dump was further over to the centre of the field, it would have been nice for her.
There's Havana Cook. They're coming back her way now. They come. Ball dipping down at the bootlace. It's a tough one to catch. Nice work coming up out of the line on the first touch in defence from Jenkins.
Beautiful first touch. Yep.
Now Australia stretching them across field again. Sadia just rolling down the sideline. Australia come back in towards the middle of the field.
Okay, ball's got back in. Oh, he had a short side open then to go. He had a pick.
Australia.
Oh, there it is. McKaylee.
Footwork.
Good gill.
Nice ball. And a good finish in the corner as well. When it looked like it was falling apart and breaking down for them, just put the brakes back on, through the hands.
Rip. And it's one thing, McKaylee has a beautiful pass, mate. She can run a really nice 4-on-3 from the centre of the field, so this little draw pass option is her bread and butter.
Oh, that's a great ball.
Yeah, man. You know,
running in at the line.
Yep, it's her bread and butter, hips for square, really, really nice. So there we go. So Australia have gone out by 5 in this 18 mixed matchup. And here goes our man, Tomalolo.
I'm expecting something big from him, I reckon. I reckon he's got something for us.
As long as it's not a hit-up.
Yeah. We've seen a few big hit-ups out on this field.
We have. There's been a couple over the last couple of days.
Here he is now playing it. Receives it back. Diving in at the line. Nice defence from Kayla Vella, who plays it on the 7 here for Australia. Watkins supporting in half.
And there you go. Sneaky.
Oh, they're looking for it.
Yeah, you could see it, mate.
They
Chase.
get it.
Well, these two are cousins, man. Hey, to be sure. So the Shaw boys come together. So So Quade Whakati Shaw and Chase Davis Shaw coming together, mate. So really, really nice to see the two boys. They love their footy, coming out of the South Coast region and contributing really well here. So the coaches obviously got them working together in pods. And look at them down the sideline, sneaky.
Why wouldn't you link them together?
Why wouldn't you,
How
mate?
much footy would they have played on the field officially, and then
just in life?
Yep. Out at the park, the backyard.
It's like the Berrymans, though, isn't it?
Oh.
Those boys, man.
Jeez, that's some good sporting families.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm seeing a few out here again this weekend at the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup. Much room to work with down that short side.
So Norman and Favour working together there in their 7 and 8, and then getting out to that far side link. So, but they're asking good questions and changing the point of threat. We're not just attacking the same space. Oh, gas man. Nice work, Havana. Pushed hard to get all the way over here.
And Medved showing some speed. Here he is. This time they go over the top of his head.
Kaylee again, and she's going to go. She's going to dig. Oh!
Big chase.
That is close.
Yeah,
and
touch has been made.
Woo, Scotty.
Favour. Getting across the 2 number 8s.
Yeah, great touch. Yeah, he iced it. It was awesome.
Now Medved, right foot, tries to get in, and does. Look pretty close. Latu there
was real close.
Asking the question. How many tries have we seen teams score right as the hooter is sounding going into half-time? Let's take a look at this replay. It's Mackenzie who plays it.
With that pass,
Medved, left, right. Just probably got in underneath enough. Touch coming over the top as the ball is being slid over the line. The Aussies, who as expected, looking good so far. 8 unanswered tries in the first half. We're expecting to see some good things, though, coming out of Tonga. Coming into the break, stay with us. More to come here from the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion, because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
Think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Deep down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just not.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion, because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
Teams are back out on the field for the second half here in the 18 mixed match between Australia and Tonga. Aussies are up by 8 going into the second half here. And they've got the first possession as well to start the second half. Sadia plays it, shy the 7. They come back towards Sadia, ball out in front though.
Mate, the defence there by Tonga was awesome. The two middles pushed really hard, push, pull, separation. I mean, could have used the correct hand, but the shape was good. You know, the individual profile never worked, but it was really nice. Great defensive set for them. Got
our first lot of finals coming up for the tournament next. We're in the quarterfinals of the 20 mixed. PNG taking on Tonga, so we're going to see Tonga again in our very next match. They're in strife here, though, as they come up with the mistake. Australia looking to get straight to work with matters. Come back in field. Sadir plays it. Now looking to punch in through the middle there. Michaeli Robust.
Just how quick they can get down, mate. She goes from standing and catching, and she's already falling. You know what I mean? It's just awesome.
So PNG and Tonga in the 20 mixed quarter, and that'll be followed by the women's 20s quarters. Australia taking on the Cook Islands. Finals footy to come. Touch made there on matters. Jenkins making the touch on his opposing number. A little hop, skip and a jump. Not much room to work with, but they still somehow find a way to get down the sideline with Watkins scoring.
Like, you can't throw a pass like that without trusting your winger's going to be there. You know what I mean? So she's hit, like, he just bang, rip, face ball. There's only 2 metres to work in. Like, that is money. A great work by Ella Watkins, man. She's chalking them up this weekend.
Yeah, good player, isn't she?
Ah, wonderful. Like, there's a GC connection out there on the field at the moment, like I said, with Chasey and Quaid and Ella. And these guys play so much touch footy together. Oi, down in the ruck. Oh, no. So there we go. Australia being granted great field position after scoring a try. Stevie.
Now, wisely just taking the touch. A bit of heavy contact there on Bouldery. Thompson looking to sweep around the back. They play it in the middle. It's just catch and pass stuff.
Once again, it's the two boys. They're just doing what they do, you know. What they've done from under 10s through under 12s through under 14s, you know. The whole way through the grades. They're really lucky to be coached by a couple of top coaches through Metro Cup as well. With the Skinner boys and Mahuta Taker. So, nice and simple footy. Bang. Sweeper goes. Give it early. And off you go.
Easy as you like. For the 10th try here of the game. It's Charles Norman wearing the number 7 for Tonga. He was in half, but another little mistake. So a few errors. Start the second half here for Tonga.
Well, Lathy with the ball just presented himself. He provided a presence in the defensive line and was able to assist with forcing the turnover. So really nice work defensively. Go. So just looking to stay strong and punch their way through the midfield. Good strike dump about to come. Robust round the back.
And good defence.
Hey, and that's the number 9. He got her again. So Latu chased her into the corner before and then just chased her and got her again on the sweep up. He's working hard on his defence. Oi.
Oh, these little errors are hurting Tonga.
All right, here we go. Happy just to go back to work.
Bedved hovering around again. This time they clip him on the boots.
So here you go, just having a chat. Nice composure. Oh, golly.
Flat ball.
Front door, they knew. They'd already chatted about it, eh? Oh. Here we go, forward.
Ooh. Must have been pretty close. We're sitting behind, almost in line with the 10-metre line. Referee's picking that one up forward. Looked like it was a nice play there for the Aussies.
Alrighty, extra pass, bit of momentum building. One more to go. Look to go off the back of it. Oh, no, sorry, didn't see the hand up. There we go. So it was last. Just nice ball movement there to finish their set. And here we go. This will be touch 1 for Australia.
Changes onto the park as well. He's just relentless. The Aussies now getting 2 defenders to come up in the touch as Matters picks up, now takes off. Just needs to find support and does. And that's a good finish with defence coming across. Catch and get that down.
Just nice composure. They ran a little wee F drop in the middle of the field. So dummied the dump and then came across and banged it down. And Matters, he doesn't need any help getting through those little holes. Bang, footwork, speed.
It was just that hold up. Have a look at what the defensive line was doing. And as soon as there was space in front, like you said, going from 0 to 100.
Nice, here we go, Tonga. Oh, there you go. So still positive intent to try to get to that try line and get over. And here we go. Civil Butel with the ball at the moment. There's a lot of space out there on their left side. Yeah, there you go. Boy looking to make that touch on behalf of the link defender.
Come back in field, Latu through the hands, and that was the last touch of the set.
Nice, and there you go. They found some space early. They're always great decisions for me, that one, whether to throw or not to throw. You know, it's a nice little contest, a mind game going on.
It's a tricky one from a coaching perspective. Sometimes you see the space that's still only the first touch right. They hold on to the ball, they're working their way downfield anyway. And there you go.
Just momentum.
Caden Thompson. So they're at the 12. They get 12 tries in their last 2 matches against Tonga. And Tonga scored 1 in their first match. I reckon we're going to get another one in this one as well.
Yeah, here we go.
I'm backing them in. I'm going to get a little spark now. See,
nice.
Masio on. He's going to tap.
Yeah, and with Cruzy. Cruzy's, you know, look likely all day as well.
There's Kaya out on the field as well. Kaya Tamalolo, as he likes to be called. Masio. He's a live wire. Jenkins working in the middle as well. Jenkins now half. CO has a look up. He's got a good, just needs that extra little oomph on it.
He just needs a couple of centimetres in height.
The idea is,
and then the levers
yeah,
are there.
Yeah, because he's got the right idea there.
Yeah.
It was a quick look up, early release, couple of steps in release.
Yep. Yeah, they're nice plays. Alrighty, so here we go. Just got caught on touch 1. This will be 2. Robust to the sub box. Yeah, these 2. Look at these 2. Oh, look at these 2.
They're going in between them.
There you go. Shockers. But it's nice when you see synergy. You know, you see these people that just have it. They know.
There's probably too much synergy in there. I reckon they probably threw it maybe 2 or 3 times more than what was needed. I'll give this one.
No, you
not sure about that one.
Yeah.
That's showing the love.
It is indeed. That's right. Alrighty. It's a nice Tonga do have the tap off. And there's still a lot of time left in this game, mate.
Yeah, they can get a little something out of it. Absolutely.
Good D. I love the way the Australian winger then engaged, lifted nice and early.
Looking for options. It's Keanu Cook. Played it on the previous play. Heading back his way now. Here is Cook. They're going backwards though. And it's the last touch of this set.
Okay, bringing it back to the middle for a touch and pass. And they're happy to truck. We haven't seen them run a subset recently, so they're just going to push their way downfield. And there we go. Just finding the centre of the field at the moment. Goes across the far side. Bang. Nice ball movement. Oh, ref has forward.
You still got to be sharp on those
Absolutely
ones.
you do.
Even though you're just rolling downfield. You see that as well. no doubt. They've been playing a few games too. A little bit of fatigue, although sort of cruising along pretty comfortably at the moment in this one.
Well, the most important thing with our game is your mindset affects your skill set. So you go out there and you go cruisy, and your skill set goes cruisy. You know, and you drop off, you miss your assignment, all those kind of things. So mindset, skill set, process, we need those three things.
Here's Lath Brain, who plays it. Heads over for a breather.
Nice latch plant. Here we go. Digs it in. McKaylee got around, so latch into a sweeper. Here she goes, short ball. Yes. Great bucket of work. That's why she's got the C on her back.
Absolutely leading from the front there. McKaylee robust. Matters finishes it off.
Just that work that Jet did, those 2 steps to keep her momentum. He didn't plant his feet, and that's why we've seen the forward passes. So working from dummy half, man, really nice work. And you've heard a few times we've said, you know, we'd love to see the dummy half work harder. It's just, that's the hard work. Nice, Rocky with the tap.
Oh,
boom.
yeah.
Oh, got 12 metres off the tap. Beautiful.
Straight and hard through the middle. Second touch, and they're down. Looking for points. Latu. Back in the half.
Try to OZ.
Ooh, not a bad option.
I like the play.
Robust
and it's a mixed play. You know, they went to put Tomalolo in front of McKaylee and tried to get her. Like, it's a play designed around this style of game. It's awesome.
Ooh, little deflection.
Nice. There we
little
go.
Error there from the Australians.
So a good chance for them to do a set of D. Matters don't mind D. He's out there.
There's Latu again. Any more touches? Working with Manu, who gets into half. Early release. Oh, he's thinking about diving in at the line.
Beautiful link work. So Tonga not rushing here. They're happy just to cruise, get the play ball. Nice. Pushes out Sybil.
Sharp on the feet. Last touch. Still got one more to go.
Yeah.
And give that ball back to those Aussies.
Missed a chance to run the strike.
Talika Tonga will offload out to Layla Bailey out on the right-hand side. It looked like Layla might have picked up a little injury. She was in the sub-box for a while. She was also very chatty when I was down in the Tongan tent before. So she's one of the superstar players of this team. Has scored around 100 tries so far this tournament, is what she said. She should be, also she said she should be the captain. There she is making a touch, even though the play came down. So we're coming back all the way around the 10-metre line here for Tonga.
Yeah. See, Chase is in a hurry. He'll touch him on the back. Let's go. Got to get back. They got no shape at the moment in their line.
There's Layla working hard from half. The pass just going forward.
Nice. There we go. Nice field position. The question is, are they going to go straight or are they going to sub? And they're happy to swing across.
Truck it down the sideline again. With Quaid.
Yeah, well, he's up to, still falling.
Eventually finds his feet.
Oh, beautiful strike dump. That plant was awesome.
Ooh.
Golly. Got his nose through. You know, it's like they say in league, you get your nose through the line. Makes such a difference.
Yeah, Lath Brain getting it down cleanly between two defenders as well. Plays offside here for Australia.
Great chat, man. Campbell's communication, you know, just beautiful from a referee.
Last touch. Faiva. What's he thinking? He threw it through the hands.
Sort of, man.
Just a bit flat. So yeah, as we mentioned, quarterfinal action. 20s mixed PNG taking on Tonga next. Double dose of Tonga on your coverage. And a little ball down. So a couple of little errors from Australia here in the second half.
Yeah, definitely, and it's that composure piece, isn't it? Obviously, when you're playing teams, 3 teams in the competition, Scotty.
Yep.
Yep. So you're going to play multiple times. So it's always about what happens next. What are we doing to improve our next opportunity? Oi. And there you go, head to head. Great question. Sybil wants to go.
She's been good.
Oh, yeah, just energy, eh? Give us a hundy. There we go.
Just truck it up again. Now they can go expansive. Nice
pass.
ball. Good touch made there on Baldry. Now Matters shows, goes. Flicks, juggled and taken. Jet City puts the icing on the cake. It was a quality way to finish. You could see Matters was shaping for that flick for a while. You take a look at the replay. Took a little juggle though from Jet. Right here he wanted it. Juggle, gotcha.
Man, there we go. I'm sure your brother will have something to say about that when you get home. Loves it. Hey,
Mum's looking at Jet going, did you have to score it in the mud?
Of course you did.
About to head back to the hotel.
Of course you did.
Scrubbing the green and gold jersey, and the kids are covered in it, and they love it as well. So good performance from Australia.
Mate, it was nice. What I love about Tonga is they don't go away, mate. They're still trying all the way to the death. You see Sybil, last passage of play, still having a crack at the line. That's what this event is about. You know, it's about that constant and never-ending improvement for some of these teams.
Yep, we're going to see more, hopefully, of that from their 20s mixed team from Tonga. They're going to be taking on PNG next. First quarterfinal action coming up. Stay with us, more to come.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just not.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
They just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard. They down, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just not.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
We are back here, live action, the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup, and we're into finals footy as well. PNG taking on Tonga in the 20s mix, all on the line for these two teams. Great to see over the far side of the field as we take a look at the team list for this match as well. It's all on the line when you start getting into finals footies. Bo Dela Cruz back with me in commentary.
Yes, it is. It's all on the line, and I haven't had the privilege of commentating these two teams just yet, so I'm really excited to see them play. I coached actually number 6 for Papua New Guinea, Kaya Skeen, last year in the Pacific Indigenous Cup down at Beanley, and she was only quite young. But, man, can she play touch footy. She's also involved in the sevens as well, around the development stuff with the Queensland Reds. So I'm excited to see what she can do.
So we're underway. Tonga with the first possession here. Kickstart us in this finals match. Teams will progress on the win. Great crowd as well, hanging around to look at this one. Oh, that looked like the first pass by a big forward.
Great touch.
And they hold out defence in the MPNG. I think they will come back for that original forward pass.
Yeah.
So nice work, good communication.
So already we've seen what Tonga can do. They've got some, really good attacking weapons. Looking at their defence, they're quite structured in the way they play, but I bet you once they get down to that attacking line, we'll see some definite flair from the Tongan team come out. Well, that was a bit of a shove. She got back up. The Lincoln for PNG.
Bit of space down the left, little show and go.
Yes.
For Mali Awuri. Now, these two teams did play each other in round 4. PNG won that match 7 tries to 3. Carlin Brown, tough one to take. Almost ended up being like a rugby league play. The ball off the boot, spewing backwards.
It did. And it's a good opportunity now for us to see, what the PNG team can string up.
Yeah, first genuine attacking chance of this game. Javan Poa comes back infield. Poa again from half. Nice little sweep play there. Rory getting plenty of touches early on here in this final. Here's Poa.
He'll set up this sweep play again. He might pick up. Just got his foot over the ball then. It's a little fumble. Tonga getting it to their sub box now. Get on some fresh legs.
Good punch out of the box. They're still working their way towards the halfway line here, Tonga. They come down the right-hand side of the field, which will open them up. I was going to say to go down the left. Show and go. Still stays inside the sideline. There's support. Where is it? Does he find it? Yes, he does. One of the tries of the tournament.
The number 8 for Tonga. What an amazing run from half. We'll see it on the replay. Celeste Fatafehe. Wow, just took off down that sideline.
They had all their numbers out on the left.
To throw the dummy.
Just stays inside. And here there was someone open on the inside. Holds it. I'll give it to you now.
Yeah. And the number 11 for PNG, Edward Ayla, he just sort of gave up, didn't he? Once he got dummied. I don't know how. Anyway, great work by the Tongan team there.
And they've backed it up in defence on their line as well. PNG, though, coming up with a forward pass.
And I reckon, PNG won in a convincing game the last time they played.
Yeah.
I think you're going to see a different Tongan team here. I think they, this is finals footy. We always see the best come out in finals footy.
And it's all on the line. Elimination final between these two teams. You win, you keep going. This could be the last match for one of them. The Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup for 2025. It's an early advantage for Tonga. PNG now with replacements. Skeen, made mention of, is out there on the field. looking to link up. Javan Poa working with Jordan Tam. Here is Tam who plays it on the 7. Poa sharp off the left foot, rips it. They take a fortuitous deflection. It all goes backwards.
I took my eyes off for that 1 second that ball got away. Here's a replay. It was
Absolutely ripped it out of the hands here, Javan. Look at this left foot, bang, just a little deflection.
Gee, you sort of put your hand up for those ones and go, yep, my bad, but we scored.
It doesn't matter how you get them in the end.
Exactly. I'll take it.
So 1-1. It's been a great start here on this elimination final. Here's the man who set up that first try. He's looking to come down this short side again. This time he comes back inside and looking to slam it down. Nathaniel Barley. Do get the penalty, though, for PNG not moving forward.
And it seems a lot of the play, the setup play, is around the number 8 for Tonga. Oh, I think they need to spread it first. They're trying that sort of like, I'm going to have a crack and then we'll bring it back. I'm having a crack. They've got to sequence it. Well, I don't know how many times I've spoke about sequencing. I reckon our listeners are getting sick of me. But they've definitely got to sequence it and just set up, set up for that play.
It's Keki in the middle. They go again. Big rip. Oh, there was space there to work with. It just had to be a precision pass out to the wing.
Yep.
Might have been on.
But you make those plays easier by running into it, not so much static. Because the defense is always putting the defense in two minds. This way they pretty much can pick it off.
PNG really working hard for meters. This is the last touch about to come. It's Kiara Hill. Some over the halfway line.
Is their last strike done?
Last one now, and just couldn't pick it up cleanly.
Just so vital. There's core basic skills. Nice work by the girls out there on the left-hand side.
Play on's the call, and
Beautiful.
the penalty comes. Nice work from our on-field referee just to let that advantage go for a moment.
Yep.
Blows the penalty off the back of it. Big opportunity here for Tonga. Opened up the scoring here in the elimination final. Looking for more points now. Inside ball.
Oh. There's so much space out there on that left side. They're just playing down such a small corridor at the moment. Here they might go long.
Oh, pinball Falcon.
Love it. She didn't even let it phase her, did she?
Give me the ball. I'm going to get it. Kiara Hill. Take a look at the replay. Doink, doink.
Yep.
Down the sideline for good meters. Here's Javan Poa. He's a worker. And he just got a foot over the sideline.
It's hard. You as much as you want to try and get off, you can't flirt too much with that sideline. It's not a clear sideline either. There's the two.
Here's a little tricky.
With the box as well being there. Oh, great
well
hands.
Done. Hold on to that. Vasili Fotu. And she's a bit isolated here, looking over the shoulder. Where are you? Play some plays so you come onto the field now. Someone's still got to punch forward here. They're about 15 metres out from the line.
Nice.
And they just hold nicely there in defence, PNG.
Yeah, great defence. They're not panicking.
It's going to take a little bit of footwork. Oh, nice late switch back at the line deep. Again, they scramble. Oh, threading it behind that defensive line again.
Oh, just got her on the legs. I think they caught her back for a touch pass anyway.
Footy. It feels like Tonga can create something off that dead play where there's not much going on. Really good battle between the two teams. After both of them scoring points in the final. It's been back and forth over the last few sets. Darius Young.
I think sometimes they think that that's the clutch play. Do you know what I mean? Maybe scoop, dummy long, hit short, second phase, then that's the clutch play. It's not always that. It's such a timing thing when you're an attacker. You can't always look to go on the touch that you actually think it is, because sometimes that second phase just works a beauty.
Nice work again from the girls here. They're the ones driving it, getting them going forward, and a good
nice.
pick up from Huff.
What a
great ball over the top. They thread it down the sideline. One-on-one battle and a great diving effort in the corner.
What a ball by the number 4 for Tonga. Oh, beautiful. Charlotte Keke. What a ball. See, you give the ball to the girls, I guarantee you they'll show you what they can do.
They will get it done. Well, they did all the work down the left-hand side, and Keke gets it back, comes in. It was beautiful ball work over the top. All off the back of the girls, and they almost come up with points. And on the flip side, the defence from PNG down the sideline. Oh, it's good footy from both teams. Game.
I thought we would have seen the Xavier Savage dive,
yeah.
where he's half of his body's out.
Well, it's only a matter. Well, a lot of our high-level wingers are starting to do that as well, bending around.
It hurts my back even thinking about it. Back, shoulders, neck. I don't know what is involved. Beautiful scoop by the 11. Oh, the 10 just needed to stay out and run that line. Ugh. A dummy half runner's worst nightmares when you switch on them.
Particularly when they run into you as well. You're like, what are you doing here?
Just asked a couple of the girls that I'm playing with. They've copped a mouthful from
Get
me.
out of the way.
Stay out. Sorry, guys.
Nice work from Hill back in field because they struggled before that.
Beautiful.
Spoa. Nice footwork. They come back to
Got the
Javan.
numbers. Just be patient.
Yeah. Might have even been just a short ball first and then through.
Just quick hands would have been nice.
Yeah, Ty Dorney was hovering around as well. And like you say, there's so much time left in this game. You don't need to go for that killer play right now. Just look what's in front. Play cool, play calm. Someone's going to have to punch forward here for Tonga. Tiga gets it down. They've got all their numbers. They were kind of scattered all over the park, weren't they?
It sort of looked like that J line he was trying to run, a bit of a block. But it just, I think he was a little bit too deep and they didn't dump on the right person. But I like that they're trying things like that.
This is better punch here from PNG. Rory
execution
working them
is
downfield.
key, right?
Dakota Young does the same.
Scoop.
Clean pick up. Show and go with a big diving effort. Just a touch made. They'll come back. Tonga can quick tap and go. They choose to roll. They're allowed to play on.
You just can't stop, Even though everyone might stop around you, don't stop.
Yeah. Now sideline. Touch made. Great touch. Tiga goes back to play it. Yeah, let's get the girls involved. And they knew it was a threat this time, popping up out of the line. It's Dakota Young. They caused a bit of havoc last time. This one PNG there to answer the call. It's Hill plays it on the halfway line. Looking for a nice pop-out option from Hill. It's Kiara. They're going to come back. They've had 7 on the field there. PNG.
It was a nice move. It was a nice hold there by the number 14 to PNG. And she released it just at the right time. I think she was 14. My eyes are getting old. 12, number 12.
Tonga go all the way over to their sideline. As the changes come on.
Nice ruck.
Great meters again. Fungia doing the work on that occasion for Tonga. Now, looks like it's opening up for them. Just couldn't get that final pass away.
I like what they're trying to do, Tonga. I think if they dump on the 7, they might get a bit more success with that move. They're picking up and just running a 4-on-3 and just ripping it, like not engaging at all. I think if they dump on the 7, give themselves a little bit more time with the ball, then he can just pick off who he needs to pick off.
Yeah, it seems like the first thought is pass.
Yeah, and pass to like
early.
pass and hope.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yep.
mean? You can actually dictate the play if you like. That's one of I love that play. It's one of the best plays. Like, and I think it's still very underused. They can dictate who hits that ball. You know, you've got the options of hitting the short, hitting the link, the wing. Second phase down. There's so many options off that move.
This is a good opportunity for PNG. We're still locked up at one try piece here in the elimination final, the 20s mix. The contest that's been after both teams scored early. It's been a while between points. Now PNG looking to attack, and they will get it.
Yes.
And Cody Young scores the second try for PNG, and they take the lead in this match.
Nice bit of sequencing there by PNG. They were a little bit flat-footed at the start, and just the execution and the acceleration off of the number 14 in Cody. Was it Cody?
Dakota Young.
Dakota Young. Gee, I'm looking at the wrong team list.
Tonga will be looking to hit back before the break. Jinking. Oh.
Is that a forward?
Yeah, I think they've got the forward pass first. Which is lucky for PNG because it looked like he got that ball down before. Unless PNG heard the call.
Yeah, it was a nice, quick little dive.
Floating on the sideline again. Probably lucky the touch was made first. Changes on. Poa. Who's Young back out on the field. Scored the last try. Javan off the right foot. Bit of space down the left-hand side. Nice cover defence in the end. The Hooters sounds, and that'll wrap us up here for the first half. And what a first half it was in this elimination final. PNG scoring late in the back end of that first half to take the lead 2-1. Really tight contest between these two teams.
Yeah, it is. And I think if one of these teams at least can lift their rucking, I think their rucking, they need to be a bit more expansive with their rucking. Everyone's going straight to the box. You know, throwing an away set if you've got one. You know, stop looking to go to the box. And I think if PNG can do that, they're going to get, you know, they need their running game to score more tries. But who knows, it's going to be a really good second half.
Yeah, absolutely. Stay with us. We'll get all the second half action coming your way very shortly. Halftime score here, 2-1 in favour of PNG.
Be gangster trying to play hard. Get down, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just not.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Teams making their way back out onto the field for the second half here in this elimination final between PNG and Tonga. It's PNG up by 1 at the moment. Tonga really made a statement early on, didn't they, Bo? They came out with a lot of energy. And it was a pretty good performance, and they're definitely within striking distance here in this game.
Yeah, 100%. I think just before halftime, I said the rucking is going to matter. So if whoever can get on top in the rucking, I reckon they're going to win the game.
So other finals match that will be taking place in this division will be New Zealand taking on the Philippines, and picked off on the line. We've got a chase on our hands here.
Look at her.
Wow, this looks like Young's coming across. They almost run into each other, and Darius makes the touch.
Great touch of PNG and trying to get on side. Oh, no!
Oh, the crowd. The Tongan crowd in front of us.
You blew that. I hate to say it. I know you know it, but I have to say it. Wow, what an amazing effort by those chasers from PNG.
Oh, it was Celeste Fatafi who we saw set up that try in the first half.
Try, yeah,
probably two of the best players on each side of the field coming up against each other there, with Celeste being chased down by Dakota Young.
Yes.
One of the other try scorers for PNG.
Oh,
now PNG are looking to put the dagger in the heart here and make them pay. There's Tongan players down on the deck. There's PNG players down on the deck. And as cool as you like, Siani makes the touch.
It's the fifth and last. Get that, play the ball going. Look at that matchup. You've got a male and a female, and I hate to say it, but it's a lot of the times it's tactical, right? But girls can hold their own these days, which I really like.
Still throwing it here. PNG,
here
they've got the
numbers!
numbers! And it's dropped on the other side now for PNG.
Both these teams are killing me right now.
Get the paramedic up to the box. We're about to drop.
There's such good passages of play and just that little fundamental skills.
It was a mistake.
Oh my goodness.
What a start to the second half.
I was about to say that. Just an exciting start to this second half. It's got everything, hey?
Wow.
It's got an intercept. It's got a huge chase down. It's got drop balls that shouldn't be dropped. Awesome touch by both teams.
Changes being made here from PNG. Kiara Hill is back in to Poa. Nice little show and go from Ayala. He scored one of the two tries for PNG. Here he is from half. Goes back to Javan. They got the numbers and stepping in off that left foot.
Yep, beautiful. How quick are those dives, hey? Just they get down so low so quick.
So PNG score first.
And we'll look at the replay. It's just a dump. He split open side. Beautiful little draw and pass and just a quick slide dive in.
Javan Poa extends the lead out to 2 tries. A little bit more pressure on Tonga now. Looking to strike straight back. Ooh, might have been some space on the left. They go phase. They're within whiskers of the line.
Beautiful.
Great ball out of the hands. Good footwork and even better touch. We've got one to make in defence here, PNG. Tonga don't want it.
And I love how PNG just kept building that pressure. They had a really good defensive set. They got the penalty, came back, and it was a really nice try.
Now they'll look for changes. Here's the try scorer. He'll get a well-deserved break.
Nice sub by the PNG team here. They'll look for the strike jump. They'll take off.
Toby Wu.
Oh, footwork,
nice
unlucky.
Now work to do here for Tonga. Carlin Brown feeds it from half. Just a little bit too much on that.
Yeah.
Overhead there at Noah Tomu. Big defensive set here for Tonga. 2 keeps him within striking distance. 3 really ramps up the pressure. Rory plays it. Poa, it's good contact.
To the left again.
They just hold off him a fraction too long again.
either you can't hold off him because he's quick, right, and he's got to dive. So when you combine those two, you've just got to take him out of the play. Beautiful, beautiful footwork off the left. Once again, he dumped and split open, so that he's not even splitting short side. He's going open, so the open side middle just has to work that little bit harder in defence.
4-1 now to P&G. This ball work. There's a bit of space out there on the right. Yeah, just throwing it in the middle, but they're flat. Charlotte Keki, who's been good. She's strong in the middle here for Tonga now. Has a little look up. Picked up a little forward pass.
It's been a bit of a thorn in their side as those passes out of dummy half on the you and me's, on the buddies. It's a skill. Like it's something you can't take for granted. You still have to work to get on side to get the pass behind you. Ooh. Nice ruck by the number 12. Kiara Hill. Here they go again with the last. Oh, beautiful.
Great ball.
Oh,
no, and she knew it. Oh, she knew it.
It's all right. We'll give you that one.
It happens.
Yes.
It happens. Oh,
That
Kiara
first
Hill.
little dummy, you think,
Yeah.
oh, I'm in here, and then you just, another penalty.
Just when they're looking to try and probably make their way across, because these 6 players have been on the field for a few sets here.
Yep.
They are defending with 4 girls on the field at the moment, Tonga. Short ball.
There
Hill.
she goes.
You're
That
not
was-
taking this one from me.
That's the one she wanted. I don't even think it was meant for her either. She just snatched that out of the air, didn't she? And she, great hole by Hill.
Makes up for it in the end.
He can ball play, he can step, he can dive, he's got speed. He's definitely your go-to on the field. I actually think they're playing really well as a team, PNG.
I think that's a sign of a good team as well. When you do face a little bit of pressure, they weathered the storm there in the first half.
Yep.
Now they're starting to just continue to do what the game plan was laid out for them in the first. They're unfolding here in the second. Tonga will still throw
Great
plenty of
defence by
questions.
PNG. Oh,
Now
just-
slicing through. And
Oh!
a switch back on the inside, but there's P&G jerseys there
you
to
can't
make the
fall
touch.
asleep, hey. The middles, as a middle, you have to be on the whole time. Go, Kaya. Oh, great hands.
And
Oh,
smart, but the ball's gone over the
just-
sideline. Oh, they get the penalty though.
I don't know whether her foot touched the sideline. She's lucky.
That's a bit of everything. The ball definitely was rolling across.
They got some fresh subs on here, PNG. They'll look to go to their 9. This young man here.
Javon Power, the second half he's had, just wasn't quite there for them. And on that touch, they'll look to set up again. He's got the hot hand. This time he dishes. Great link ball punching through.
They're not, with Tonga, if you watch it on the replay, they're not actually a threat on the wrap, like on that. They're not digging into the line at all. So all you've got to do is just man up. The link keeps coming so far in that he's leaving the link position. See, it's not even, there's not a lot there.
Yeah.
So
Just a bit
I
sweet,
understand that the link needs to come in just to check, just in case, but he's probably coming a little bit too far over. Because we've seen that they've scored a number of tries on this far, on the right side, with the link hitting that nice hole.
They're going to have to reset Tonga. And the last one. It's going to take some fancy footwork. And they throw it down. You're running out of a little bit of energy. So much at the start of the game. And the scoreline against them.
And it's hard. When you're 6-1 down, it can be deflating as a team, because no matter what you try and do, it's not coming off.
Come back to the mark. Kiara Hill.
PNG just can't go away from what they've been doing really well, and that's really good rucking. You know, when their subs are coming on, they're creating that strike dump. They've just got to keep at it. Because sometimes when you do get this far of a leg, you want to throw the ball around. You want to play a bit of fancy touch.
You start going away from what's been working for you for so long throughout the game.
Just keep it simple. Conserve your energy.
Yep, there's potentially more games to come here for PNG. They're in a good position at the moment. It's a handy margin of 5.
Nice run.
They're smelling blood in the water. He's young. Working with Toby Wu in the middle here for PNG.
I don't know whether one of the boys are injured. No, because there's 6 boys on the sideline at the moment. And they've got 4 girls on.
Yeah, interesting.
And one defending in the middle, which you don't often see.
I think it's Charlotte Keki who's playing in the middle. Like, she's a good enough player to be that. Obviously plays a lot of middle football, so it's interesting if they are putting her in the middle rotation.
Yeah, it is interesting, especially when they've got 6 males on the sideline. You see, they just get them on a quickie here, open side quickie. Oh no, it's just an out ball. So now they're back to 3 and 3.
Yeah, so we'll do something different for Tonga. Looking for a penalty. Touch was made in the end. Here's Carlin Brown in the hands of Antigua. Short side, they get the penalty this time around.
Yeah, just not moving forward off the line. They'll get another 6 on the line, Tonga. New Zealand Open mixed when they used to have, they were on that reign of wins back when I was playing. Like they used to be tactical and try and set a male player up onto a female, especially it's always in that link. And the good thing about it is there wasn't a lot of women that, you know, weren't good enough to be in that position, so it'd be covered a lot of the time. So by the looks of it, they're still doing that, which I guess it's tactical at the end of the day, but sometimes it just doesn't work.
Yeah, and you may, if you're watching and probably not too familiar with the sport, watching mixed going, it's a bit harsh when you do get those imbalances of males being able to attack females, but that's what mixed touch footy is about. It's so unique to our sport. There's not many other sports that you can play at the highest level where you have males and females in the same team.
Yeah.
And I tell you, like, I'm sure you've played a bit of mixed footy as well, but a lot of the girls as well, like, they love it. It's a different style, completely different than what you get in the women's game.
Yep, 100%.
And challenging as well.
Yeah.
And they're always up for the battle.
Yeah, and that was the battle I liked in mixed. Is like, you'd have, like, I remember playing over in New Zealand one year, and, you know, New Zealand were the best at mixed, and just having Dylan Hennessy inside me sort of say, nah, you go, I'm down for you, type of thing. But then you've got the best mixed players trying to bounce you out and stuff like that, and you just get this different kind of adrenaline.
PNG go over again. They've really stretched away here in the second half.
Yeah, Poa just involved in this again. He's definitely had his hand in on nearly every try in this game.
Got more finals footy coming up next. The women's 20s division, Australia taking on the Cook Islands. Forward to that. It's got a big task ahead of the Cook Islands.
Yeah, I watched a bit of the Cook Islands playing yesterday over the back on field 3, and like they were pretty phenomenal. You know, considering the conditions, there were still long balls being thrown. They were throwing everything. They won that game, but I'd like to see what they can do on a dry pitch against someone like Australia.
Yeah, well, they ended up finishing 3rd overall. So there's 5 teams in total. They had the 2 wins, 2 losses throughout, so definitely the next best of the rest.
Yep.
And we're looking to test themselves against the heavyweights of Australia in the women's 20s division.
Beautiful. Nice and patient. Just bring it back to the middle. Find that middle.
Young plays it.
Oh, beautiful by Poa.
They just get their hands on it.
It's a little sort of fake with the shoulders.
The women's 20s division shaping up to be a pretty good one. New Zealand knocking off Australia last night, 3-2.
Yeah, it was a really good game. Watching that, they're just out. Oh, that was just too easy. The heavens opened up there, and he's just put the ball down. I don't even think he expected that from himself. If you watch here, they've jumped on the link. She's gone short, and it's just gone in between the two middles. Unlucky. Just a bit of a breakdown in communication by the Tongan middles there. But yeah, watching that 20s New Zealand women's play the Aussie girls last night, for me, they just out-energised them. Like that, their energy was next level. They came to the game wanting to win.
So PNG will progress in the mixed 20s. And it was a gallant performance, particularly in the first half there from Tonga. They threw everything at them, but just too good in the end. PNG, they deserved the victory.
That's it. You've got to be, what are we playing, 16 minutes half. It's got to be a 32-minute team, right? So, you know, it gets hard when you come out of half-time. You do have the momentum behind you like PNG did, and they just rolled on to win that game quite easily. So congrats to PNG.
More finals action coming up, as we may mention. Women's 20s, Australia taking on the Cook Islands. It's coming up next.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion, because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
And welcome back, folks. We are here, the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Championships. My name's Tristan Munro. I'm joined here in commentary by Bo Dela Cruz. Bo, we've got a big game coming up.
Brother, I'm excited for this one. I watched the 20s Cook Island girls play last night in the conditions, in the weather that they were in, and they absolutely carved. So it's going to be a good game. You look at that team, full of the Berrymans, full of the Parkies.
Yeah, it is. There you go. Yep.
There's some absolute guns, but, you can't go past these Aussie girls. They went down to New Zealand last night, and I know the redemption. I'm an Aussie girl myself. I know the feeling that you're just like, nah, no one's beating us from here on in.
Well, this is a knockout game, so once again, drop-offs come into it. So who gets the tap-off to start the game comes into it.
This is a knockout game. Wow.
Quarterfinals, baby.
Oh,
here we go.
There's definitely some big things on the line here. Look, in that Australian team, you've got the Pia Murphy, great player, Kate Hammond, Chloe Nicholas in there, Tasha White, Zali Chippendale, Ava Simpson, Ava Foster. There's names everywhere across this team, but I wouldn't put it past these Cook Islander girls. I know they know how to win a game.
What I like about them is that Cook Islands, they stay committed to their style of touch footy.
Yes.
We saw that at the World Cup when the boys took on Japan, had a great outcome. We've seen it earlier here with their boys team. They are committed to playing. They're free-flowing, let the ball do the work, 100%. Having a bit of fun.
And I put it down to who's coaching them, you know what I mean?
Absolutely,
like, the coaches over there, I've played with those ladies, I've played with the family, the Berryman family.
The tap. I wonder if they won the tap or if Australia won it and gave it away, because we know the drop-off rules.
Exactly.
So whoever starts the game, so whoever taps off for the second half of the game in a knockout game, they get the drop-off tap-off.
Okay.
So here we go. So this will tell us that if the game is drawn at the end, Australia will tap off for the drop-off. And I tell you, Cook Islands will be happy with that result.
Yes. Well, hopefully, they back their defence, they back their attack. I saw some fantastic attack from both teams last night. But I definitely know Australia aren't going to let them have it that easy.
No, not at all. So quite a flat starting shape. So that tells me that the two middles are probably going to take the ball and take it forward on their first touch. And Australia haven't dropped into a shoot defence shape yet either. So I like we're showing no cards at the moment.
No, we are. Definitely.
There we go. There goes the who to start this women's 20s knockout match. And there we go. So Cook Island's happy to just take two as they advance towards the try line. Third touch. She must have a strong roll ball taking all three. And then they set up.
Oh, already showing us what they've got.
Mate, looking to throw over the top straight away. So there was intent, that's pre-planned. And here we go. Australia, the shape off the line is deep.
Yep.
Into the splitter return. So we saw that as a staple part of their process and going away from the box there.
Yeah, they just look like they had a 4-1. With that shoot defence, then I don't know if that's
extra pass.
Yeah,
yep.
I don't know if that's actually deliberate. Oh, beautiful touch there by Carr.
And she just caught. Katie is just getting caught there. Kate Hammond. Once again, she features heavily throughout this game.
Yep.
Okay, nice. Here we go. Beautiful, strong roll ball since the start from Maeva Atatoa.
And the Aussie girls are missing probably one of the guns of the game in Rani Hagan. She's got a broken finger, 2 fingers actually. So.
Oi, played sevens.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it was from sevens. Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Rani is in the Australian sevens program, so very lucky, very talented, along with Zoe Waters, who's about to get the ball now. So they're on that program together. And there we go, looking to go direct for 2 before they come across to this near sideline. Oh, nice. Pratt saying, hold it.
Beautiful defence by the Cook Island team here. They'll look for a strike dump. Middles will need to work hard. She's got a hitter there. Got to keep chasing.
Sophie.
Easy.
Ah.
Great run.
Mate,
yeah.
Bo, talk us through the scoop, man. Come on, this is your bread and butter. Let's go.
Yeah, it was just a beautiful dump. And the thing is, you've got to work hard as the middles. When that strike dump's coming, depending on what middle makes the touch, you just go on them. And sometimes it's right through the middle. You just pick up and go. You can pick up and put footwork on. But, her option was to just go straight through the 2 middles.
And she tucked it, which gives you acceleration.
Yes.
rather than 2 hands.
Yeah.
So Here we go. So Cook Islands with the ball back on attack, chasing one at the moment. Nice plants. Here we go. So same setup. Oh, playing phase this time.
Oh, I love it.
Adams.
Oh,
yeah! Here it is. Beautiful follow. Here it is.
Phase. See? Phase. And
And-
I know that's coming from the ladies across there, those coaches. They know phase play. Look at this.
There it
Picked up,
is. Bunk.
dummied long, hit short, second phase, down, took off.
Outside in.
Short side. Oh!
Outside in. Yeah.
We've got some touch on our hands here.
And that's what it takes, the creativity. All that fun stuff.
That was deadly.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
I love seeing that kind of touch. That
Yeah, that's
takes
right.
me back, brother. It takes me back.
Well, when it's not about all set moves, eh?
Yeah.
So really nice. So here we go. Australia hot on attack. Plant on the 7.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, what a touch.
Magical. Tara Lee Cotterill, referee has called.
Ooh. He's called it.
Ball was down before the touch. Okay.
That was unlucky. That was great attack by the Australians
Yeah,
there.
it was.
Just unlucky defence, I think. Once again, 50-50. We'll see the replay here. She's dumped on the middle, picked up, gone a 4-on-3. And I think she didn't even dip into the line, so Cookies can just absorb that. I don't even think they have to come in and shoot off the line like that. They just need to absorb, because she wasn't a threat.
That's just the angle of Chloe there, eh? Just a nice little angle on the dive. Just enough. All right, it's Cook Islands with the ball. Boom. Looking for a 32 long. Oh. A bit of footwork there. Listen to the crowd, eh? They love it.
I love the Cook Island of
The fans are awesome.
fans.
Yep. Pucky, big
Yep.
puck.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, my goodness.
Even their sub box popped in.
Yeah.
It's exciting. So beautiful. Here goes the shoot defense.
3 and a bit of a 4. It's not too like, oh!
No. So what was interesting was the 7 there. So Brianna Adams actually said, no, you're meant to be here. So there is a change. They're doing something a bit different on their defense.
Does it look like a 4 and 2?
It is, but they're getting a different person up. So they want the link up instead of the winger up.
Okay,
Yeah, so that's all they've changed. They've changed who they want on that defensive change. But nice. Here we go. A little quickie into the line. She digs in. Okay, nice. Here we go. Girls having a chat. Just nice and relaxed. So the Berrymans coming together. So Berryman into half. Nice pass off.
Ooh.
And referee,
Offside.
there you go.
Is that the second, or that's the first penalty?
Yep.
Yep.
Nice work. So Pucky here in the 13, looking to work with Berryman in the middle. Now we have Kelsey Berryman, Chanel Berryman, and Camille Berryman all playing on this one. We're in the 2-3-4.
Yep. With their cousins.
Oh!
Oh!
What's to that? Great touch.
What a touch.
Beautiful diving touch there by Bowery.
With their cousins, the Puckings.
Oh, I tell you,
Yep.
it's all on.
Alicia and Bokiani. Good name.
Yeah.
Good name, Bo.
That's one thing I love with the
Bobo.
Cook Islands names. They're
Yes.
beautiful, beautiful names.
And it's spelt my way too, right?
Oh, babe, there we go.
Like that.
Oh, there it goes, Nicola. Beautiful first touch. Look at that. Picks up 25 metres. Beautiful. That's 2. And they're over the halfway.
Oh,
Yeah, got lucky in the roll ball, but that's all right.
fumble.
Oh, Tickle.
Just, I don't know. Anyway, bit of a, what does he call it, a hard touch?
Yeah, just in there. So Tickle had an awesome day yesterday when we were calling her. She contributed, whether it was on the strike dump or actually being the attacker herself. So here we go. Hammond working with Pratt.
Yes, beautiful.
And that link defence stepping up there, that's the D.
Yeah.
So we've been talking about it all weekend, how the links need to support and help on the inside. That was it.
Yeah, I still think they split open, so they were manned up.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, so they don't need to bite.
Nah.
Like, if you man up, don't bite unless you're asked to by your middle.
Oh, Tickle, ball goes down. Great defensive set there by the Cook Islands. So nice, here we go. Scores are still locked in at 2-1.
The singing going on
Oh,
out
it's
there.
happening. It is neat, all right. They were out in the car park singing about 15, 20 minutes ago. The
Really?
boys were out there singing. Yeah, it was just awesome, man. It's
Love it.
it's the kind of community they have.
Yeah. Just a bit of breakdown in their rucking here, the Cook Islands. All right. And then I think they back their defence as well. Like, they don't get flustered by that. They get straight back and start defending.
Well, their energy's up, so
Yep.
it's positive. You've got to ride the energy as long as you can at the moment. Look at Carr leading the way, whether it's rucking the ball up the field or pushing up as a middle to make touches.
Yep.
She lifts again in the white hat. Great work.
They're setting something up here. They're going to go punish on the link. Oh, this is pressure, right? This is that pressure
Absolutely.
getting to you so early in the half. The Australians just need to pull it back, do what they do best. Like they don't need to try and play a game that they're not familiar with against the Cook Island teams. What Australia are good at doing is they're good at running, they're good at positioning, and they've got really, really good ball skills. So that's what they need to get back to.
And it's funny, that probably comes out of the sub-box, eh? That's
100%.
really good at their entry. Oh, nice little wiggling, weaving with the hips. Giselle Adams down. Berryman has a pick and looks long again. At least they're on the right side of halfway this time, but they're trying to look as the battle of the orange zone. We want to see them pop out the other side of the 10-metre line at the end of their subsets.
Beautiful defence.
Great push for the first wave. Oh. And not square.
Oh, this is what I mean. They're feeling the pressure, but the actual physical pressure is not coming too much. You know what I mean?
It's just the performance pressure.
Yep.
So here we go. Nice, little bit of contact in the touch. Adams working with Berryman again on the inside. Nice, so Pucky into half. Oh, she's asking good questions. I like it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, dummies the rooster.
What a ball. Oh,
I felt like I could hear Te Aroha yelling out rooster somewhere. Te Aroha, I know you're out there. Hey, in the crowd or in the sub-box for the Cook Island supporters.
Yeah.
It's awesome. So referee's happy here. Just look at the composure here of these two young players. They've done this many times at New South Wales regionals tournaments. Nice, so coming back in. So Giselle Adams still there in the middle. White hat.
And once again, this Cook Islands team are better when they're running. Their second phase plays, their sequencing. They don't get me wrong, they are good with the statics, but we saw what they did with that second phase play just before. They're very, very good with that.
Well, they need people on the move.
Yep.
So even if you're changing
motion,
positions,
right?
bodies in motion, that's what they need.
Yep. Australia need to calm it down here. Just get their momentum going forward. Ruck. Look for their strike dump now. They've got the 4 coming on in Sophie Smith. She'll look to go. She's taken her on. She's got a 3
Again.
on the outside. Why did she not give
release,
that?
yeah. I was actually really impressed with the roll ball by Nicola. She got
Yeah.
manhandled a little bit.
Yep.
Got a beautiful clean roll ball off to set Soph up.
And that's what the box needs to be, the messages from the box need to be saying, these girls aren't going to be soft on your touches.
Yep.
You've got to get your hand out, you've got to get your body in front.
Control that ball.
You've just got to control it, exactly. You've got to control the ruck or else you're going to get pushed over, fumble the ball, or not be square.
Beautiful. Haley here, the ball in 2 hands, having a wee look. But once again, the ball's down the right end of the field. Now they've just got to back their defence here. Midfield D, nice push by the shooters. Oh,
what is going on?
Another wee turnover there. So here we go. A little bit of not square. Oh, so ball up. Involuntary roll ball.
I can see Renee Murphy, the Australian Women's Open coach, standing in the box down there.
Has edged forward. Yeah, it's all right. So there we go. Nice. Good D. The girls backing off. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, just for not moving forward. They'll be composed down here. Chloe will take charge and the link. She'll lead the girls. There it is. Pushes up. There it is. Chloe leading across the top.
Yep.
Nice. Sophie pulling square. Great dive. Louis dive. Cookies. Oh, yeah. So close. And they are comfortable down here, the Cook Islands.
They are definitely comfortable down here, and they're not afraid to throw this ball around.
No.
Oh, but I love the confidence, right? It's very intimidating coming out against Australia all the time, but these girls aren't letting it faze them.
Splitter diving.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a nice dive there by Katipa. Antoinette. There we go, ball coming back to this near side.
Good defence by Australia.
Oh, splitter, but no half. Oh, through the link. Golly. She was able to flatten that pass out. I think the link could have gone through. Nice pass. Oh, early shift to this side.
Beautiful.
That's
They've
the one.
They've worked it out, right? They've
Yep.
worked it out. Now, we've just got to keep those core basic skills out. Play the balls, the passes off the dummy half. All of this has just got to get a little bit better because we know what they can do in attack. Here we go.
Boom.
Scoop. She's gone.
Barry.
Yes.
Barry's gone out of half, and she knew she was always looking.
Yep. And
How's
that's
that?
what you do, girls.
Yep.
This is when when Australia run, when they just stick to their game plan, you're not going to stop them.
And all they did was on the first touch shifted the ball away from the 3 lead shooters.
Quickly, exactly.
Yep, and they just shift the ball, get it to the near
Remember
sideline.
we were talking about it. You can play in between those shooters.
That's right.
You can sequence those passes quite nicely. You don't have to go at the shooters. You go around them.
So beautiful try scored. There you go. Takes the score out to 3 tries to 1. Australia over the Cook Islands in this women's 20s quarterfinal. So ball just going down there. Unfortunately, Berryman couldn't hold on to it on the far side. And beautiful depth on the turnover straight away from Australia.
Australia just need to stay composed here, do what they do best. Run. Yep. Straight down, talk to you. Yep. You just need to talk around the ball. Sometimes decelerate, play with tempo.
Here it is, strong on the touch. Yep. Oh, nice pop
3
out.
on 2 out here. Beautiful hands by the Australians. Great work. Lovely hands by Caitlin Teakle.
And that's all it is. So they were under pressure for a long period of that half, and then they found their rhythm.
Yep.
You know, and that's like people talk about getting in the grind.
Yep.
That last period for Aussie is what the grind looks like.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where you're just stuck there going end to end battling, and now they've found some rhythm.
Yep.
It's nice. Look at that. Beautiful catch pass skill.
Yep. And that's all they need to do. They don't need to play this big flash touch. They just need to be very, very simple and just keep running. Bodies in motion.
All right, Adams with the ball at the moment. Brianna's working nicely. Pucky releases. Nice Pucky with the plant. Little scoop, bit of footwork. Berryman down. Plays second phase footy. Sweeper comes around. There's options. It's just hard, once you get that phase. If it's not instant and you're not moving and diving straight away, you don't have time to pull back out.
And it's a skill, right?
It's a skill,
that
that's
pass
right.
that you pass off the ground from the second phase is not an easy pass.
Absolutely. But look at this ball movement now by Australia. They have found their 1-2 touch movement.
Yep.
And there we go. Nicola comes on. She's had a monster of a half so far. Look at that.
Straight down.
Beautiful.
Work it out there. Look,
Smith
already
out of
back
half.
to the side. Beautiful. Go, keep going. No, keep going. Oh,
Nicola.
whatever.
Nicola.
Well, whatever.
So once again, Chloe just a little kick out, sneaks an extra 5 or 6 metres and is able to set the momentum up for that try that she scored at the back end of it.
I don't know how many times I've got to say it. Like these teams, especially the Australian teams, like you said, they're finding their feet a little bit against this team. But at the end of the day, you are the best when you are running.
Yes. And there was a little wee A on the back of that. That's what I mean by an A. You saw Chloe just tuck in and then pop back out. Like, Chloe, I might clip that one there, actually, now that I've had a look at the replay.
Good old A's.
Just a nice little bit of body movement to make your player come in, you pop back out to the outside, catch try.
So she just reads off what the middle
Off the
does,
ball.
right? Yeah.
Beautiful.
The middle just dipped in a bit. She jumped back out on the outside of the link.
Yep.
It's not rocket science.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think she got that
Play
down.
on. Offside play on. There it is.
Wow, we've got a game on our hands.
Water's definitely not happy.
Yes, they brought her around on the sweep, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, she did.
Around, just an offload.
I think it was Hayley Heather.
Yep, here's the sweep on the link.
Heather round the back. Check ball diving. Nice.
And that's the, I guess that's a risk you take as a link when you're making the touch. You're coming in to make the touch. You're being brave.
Yeah, yes, yep.
Making the touch in the middle. Now we've got a handover.
Mate, I love the way Patikura dived at the line then. That was beautiful. Just the offside player. So here we go. Australia making an error from the tap off.
Alrighty.
But there it goes into half time. So score's currently 5-2 in this women's 20s elimination game. But Bo, it is close.
Yeah, it's definitely close. I think once again the score is not reflecting the game. Cook Islands just went to sleep in the back end of that half where, you can't do that with Australia. They'll make you pay. And when they're playing their running game, they're so unstoppable.
Well, there's a layer of class you start to see.
Yeah.
And it
100%.
almost becomes natural. It's instinctive. It's part of their habit system.
Exactly.
And that's what you really like to see. So, mate, really looking forward to the second half, Bo. We'll be back soon, folks.
Down, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard. Down, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just not.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
Welcome back, folks, to the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup. We are here in this 20 women's elimination final. Scores are currently 5 tries to 2 to the Cook Islands. Really tight battle there for probably the first 13 minutes, Bo.
Yeah, it was. It was actually a really exciting game. But like I said before halftime, I don't think this game, like the scoreboard, reflects the game. This is going to be a huge second half, Tristan. I think the Cook Islanders are going to come out and just want this more than anything. But the Aussie girls know what works. They know how to score tries, and they're just full of class as well. So, it's going to be a really good end-to-end game, coast to coast.
Yes, and the Cook Islanders brought a bit of physicality at the back end of that half as well. Let's see if that continues for the next 20 minutes.
Already, wow.
Ooh,
nice
touch
cover.
one.
Yep, nice patient defence by the Cook Islanders there.
Hammond, Pratt, Nicola, and check ball
Beautiful.
all the way.
There you go.
Money.
Yep, nice little tap-off move. I don't know if that was a tap-off move, but it looked like that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely,
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
setup. Queensland girls come together to ice that one.
Yep.
Really nice start to the half. So they just do the splitter setup.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
just look at the replay.
Nicola goes back to dumper.
Yep.
Hammond is able to find a really nice catch and release. And great put down there on the outside.
And patience, right? They weren't like trying to, be playing frantic. They were just really patient with the ball. Beautiful skills to execute that play.
Oh, and like Gigliotti in the perfect position as well out on
Yep.
the wing. So she must have known it was coming. So
Yep.
hopefully part of their tap-off setup. But here we go. So Cook Islands have the ball at the moment. Going to work their way towards the try line. Pia Murphy making the touch. Little step back. And Sweeper comes
Sweep
around.
up.
Oi.
Nice patient cover defence by Australia. They weren't phased by that. They're back in their defence all the way in.
I don't mind the play. I think it was designed for the half to split and run.
Yeah. But I think, the timing was definitely
That's
out.
all it was.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Tika with a great drive to set the momentum up.
This is how they play.
It
This
is.
is what wins them games.
Defense. Awesome
Yep.
lift, though.
Nice. Oh.
Got her
Here we
again.
go.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
they'll bring it back for a forward. I thought it was.
Gotcha. And that's just because the Cookies were pushing.
Yep.
They're coming up out of the line. They're working hard to try
Well, when
forcing error.
when they do that subset and they get that bump board, they
That's the lift.
pretty much expect that toucher won't make that touch, but she did. It was a really good read.
Nice. They're going to head across the far sideline. Sub box is loaded. And here the girls come. Nice. Let's see what they can do on this set here. And a bit of momentum, just making sure they can at least get to the 7 metre line is what's important out of this set.
There we go. Beautiful. Oh, unlucky. Just pushing that little pass a bit too much. They need to work on their rucking to get themselves, because when we see them down on the line attacking, they're very, very good. They just need some more touches down there to set up that play.
And there's definitely been a change to the Australians' rucking.
Yeah,
Ball straight
100%.
to the winger first,
Yep.
down the sideline, and then just
Yeah,
build
they know
pressure.
what works for them. If it's not broken, don't try and fix it. But these are the little things that creep into with them, right?
2 sets in a row. Here
Yeah.
we go. So turnover on halfway. This is the battle of the orange zone right now.
Yep.
Between the two tens.
Yeah, and if Cook Islanders are smart. They'll start niggling in those little rucks, you know. They know that they're quite nervous with the ball when they're dumping the ball, the Aussies.
Oh, sneaky. Unfortunately, just travelled a wee
Yeah.
bit. That one there, right in line.
If the Cook Islanders are smart, they'll start getting them in around that, you know, when they play the ball and trying to get in and really, you know, show some dominance in there.
Absolutely. It's a really hard play, that one. That was a left to right pass.
Yes.
It's probably see less of them work than more.
Yep.
But right, Waters coming across again. First touch to the winger. There's the change up, and then they just pass and truck straight down that sideline. Nice wingers in. Nice little bit of footwork there by Van der Reyden.
You got numbers. No. Good defence.
Murphy and Smith looking to work together. Smith gets the dump.
Yeah,
Peel
good
play.
round. Hit,
Oh, over the top.
Forward.
Yeah, you had to hit.
Yeah.
Had to hit.
Ooh, they've called that. They've let that go. Wow.
There you go.
Okay. Yep.
So the play was a really clever play.
Oh, it was beautiful. Nice little rooster, I think.
Pia gets the early here.
beautiful
Check
rooster,
ball.
just
Early
give it-
release.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that was.
They actually both did come in, eh?
Yeah.
So they did hit. It just went over the top. The option, the
Yeah.
pass was great.
Yep.
There we go. So takes them out again. Scores currently 7 tries to 2. This 20 girls matchup. Cook Islands do have the ball currently 25 metres away from the Australian try line.
You can't take away the fitness too from the Australian girls. Like a lot of them are very, very fit, very fast, and they stay fit. You know?
They
So,
stay fit.
yep.
That's the key. It's constant training. Nice plant. 5th touch called. Looking for the big
Wow.
one. It's a big pass.
They'll kill it over on that sideline. Now this is where they can really rattle the
Work hard.
Aussies here. Look at the depth of the Aussies.
Yep.
Just beautiful,
Bang.
nice deep play. They're not looking. They're looking for the sideline now. Just get that ball down. Great talk around that ruck from the number 12 for Australia. She wanted to give that pass, but the number 12 was saying, no, just dump it. Just keep it simple. Oh, they're the ones. You're right.
Interesting.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's those little things at the ruck that.
Well, it's 3 now where they haven't been
Yeah.
able to complete, so completions equal tries. All right, though. Oh. It's quite interesting how comfortable they are throwing the ball backwards. It's almost that rugby mentality.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I know the Cook Island girls probably double up in those codes.
Yep.
But they shift backwards to go forwards.
Oh, they've got numbers. The wingers come on there. It was a late sub by the Cook Islands. The sweeper's coming.
Corner
Beautiful.
underneath. There it is. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, she just got on her bike there and pulled out of the Adams. You can see the space opening up underneath.
Yeah. So look at the replay. And I know the whole reason for you breaking short is that anything comes back inside, your
Bang.
other middle needs to hit, right? But you got to stay aware. Like her eye line wasn't even anywhere.
Where the ball was.
No,
Just eye line
it
back
was,
to the ball.
Her
Yep.
eye line was at her link.
Yes, yeah.
She still needs to be aware of what's going on around her.
So there we go. Touch 2. They're going to take a few here. Looks like a little bit of fatigue has crept in.
Yeah. Sometimes halftime is not a good thing.
Nah, that's yeah.
Just keep playing.
Yep.
Beautiful pickup. Second phase down. Sweeper's there.
Oh, short ball. There it is. Oh, golly.
Unlucky.
It just opened up really late.
Yes.
Based on the defender's decision to chase out. So great work though. Australia, here we go. Split. Oh, caught in the ruck. Oh.
And this is all the girls need. Oh, unlucky.
Yeah. I thought just
Yeah.
caught a little bit.
Yeah.
So here we go. Cook Islands only 10, and up they push.
They looked a bit deflated here, the Cook Island girls. They need to find some energy. Oh, overstepping. Oh, she got it. Oh, what do you reckon about that? Anyway,
Yeah.
50-50 call.
Yeah, it's gonna. Oh, there it is. So once again, we're seeing separation now.
Yes.
So just compress around.
And this is where, like Australia, they'll just foot on the neck and
Yeah. That's right.
know,
There you
they
go.
just,
Over the top. Hard luck. Tasha White couldn't hold on to that one. But there is some hands on knees down there.
Yeah.
They got to recount. But you're only one moment away. It's like in a game of league, you just put a hit on.
Yeah.
So what do we do in touch footy? You know, you got to get up and show the actions.
Yes.
You've got to work hard. You've got to get off the line, create separation.
You can see the separation already with the middles,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Like, look how far they are away from him. They're good now.
Step back.
Beautiful defence.
Yeah.
Great work by the 13. She's worked hard, Bo Kiani.
Girls happy to catch their breath here on the line. And Australia not in a hurry to roll that ball. Alrighty. So here we go. Once again, Hammond, Pratt steps back. Oh, has a look. There's heaps of room on the left side there at the moment.
A lot of separation at the moment.
Ball is at the line.
Here we go. Beautiful.
Great touch.
By the 3,
It was, yeah, so she just stepped off the line, Berryman.
Yeah.
Yep, coming off the line, going forward.
Neil Berryman. Just a 4-on-3. Oh. Great defence again from Parky. Oh, I wouldn't have thought that was a try, but anyway.
Yep.
Just can't stop. You can't switch off this team for 1 second.
So I think he's got the ball down before the touch was made.
Yeah.
Alrighty, here we go. I love that the Cook Island girls are running out to halfway. Awesome. Yep. Grab that ball, charge out there. Here we go.
All she did was pick up. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Nice. So,
but I think leading into that try, all she did was pick up and run 4-on-3.
Yeah, that's all it was. Easy. Just got slam.
All she's got to do is shut that down. If she throws a long ball, you clap that, right? And they score. But nothing through the middle.
Carr pointing the other way. Sweeper's coming around the back at the moment. Pucky. Oh, ball just going down.
See, the legs are starting to get a bit heavy.
Oh, absolutely.
Some of the girls.
But Carr pushes again.
Beautiful.
Yeah, there it is.
Play by the Australians here. Oh, she's just got in the ruck there.
Hey, I'll call that a Peter Bell red touch.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
you know how Bella used to ask for there's a time to make that to reset our defensive line?
Yeah.
That was the one. Like, we just needed to give a nice touch, get our team shake back.
Guess who was the hitman a lot of the times on that? Yeah,
you. Bo, I need a red touch. Hey.
Beautiful run by number 11.
That's Chloe Nicola.
Oh, Chloe.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that's her sister playing in the
Charlie,
18s
that's
as well.
them.
Charlie.
That's
there
them.
We go.
Yep.
Jeez. What a proud parents.
Oh, don't you worry. You should see the old man play. Oh, golly.
Hey.
Oh, whoop, whoop. There you go.
Love it.
Okay. Nice.
And
but
I
yes,
bet your mum claims that they got them from her.
Well, it's all comes from there, mate. But I think she's actually had that. She's had that energy for this whole game.
Yeah,
so we saw her leading the rucking. So it's just leading by example.
That just reminded me a little bit of a Billy Williams type of vault
Lead
step.
by example,
her step, she goes at the play and then she used to just step and
go around them.
Yeah, go around them. The speed off the mark was, pretty phenomenal.
Yep. No, it's been really good. She's really stood up in this one and led her team well. So here we go. Cook Islands have the ball though. They are coming down about 15 metres out from the try line. Little ball. Heather with Berryman coming out. And just a nice touch through on the back.
Yeah.
Yep. So Bo Pucky getting caught there. Release here. They come back. Berryman, have a go. You can hear coming out of the box.
It's all right. Kill it on that side.
Absolutely.
They've got to get their second. They've got to find their second wind here, the Cook Islands.
So like I said, if you're going to kill on the far side, you have to defend now across the field.
Yep.
You can't kill on the far side and then roll off.
Next wave's got to go.
Yeah. We've got to step.
Yep.
Nice.
Here they come.
Next one's 3.
Yep, just take that down.
Weaving. Awesome. 3, so this is 4 coming. Beautiful.
They'll get the strike here.
I'll come back to the
Sweeper's
open.
going around.
Yep, coming back this way.
Beautiful ball.
Oh, why?
Nice. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's definitely an Australia emu show right now, isn't it?
Well, it's turned into that, probably in the last, last probably 10 minutes, and it's just due to the composure they've had. Doing the simple things right. That play came out of the sub-box.
Yep, holding on to the ball.
Holding on to the ball. Completion.
A lot, we saw in the first half they had a lot of drop ball. They had a lot of issues at the ruck where they were handing the ball over. Now they're holding on to the ball. 4 sets of 6. They're scoring nearly off every ruck now.
That's right.
Or they're getting a penalty. Sorry if you can hear the noise in the background.
That's moving some chairs in front of us at the
listeners.
moment. Yep. Oh, good. Oh, here we go. A little footwork.
Oh,
Oi!
that's a try.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Got it
Hold
down.
on. I saw it. Hold on.
Yes.
That's it.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, look at them celebrate. I love it. I love it. They're this much, like they're 10-2 down.
Chanel Berryman.
Yes, they're still celebrating those tries.
This.
I love it.
Here she comes. She just comes around the back, gets the ball, digs into the line direct though. What's up?
Nice.
Oh,
That's a try.
yeah. Got under.
Yeah. Some of the 50-50 tries that have been scored, I would definitely give that.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. But just dug in with confidence. Nice. Sophie Smith, she's had a great game.
She has.
In the 4, she's out. Oi, ball
heavy.
just going to ground. Hard luck. Here we go. So Cook Island set the ball with better field position. Oh,
And this is the momentum. Oh, he's calling it. Ah.
Yeah.
This is the momentum I was going to say they could have coming back. You know, they finish off the game really, really good, the Cook Islanders, because they
Finish
deserve
positively.
it. Yeah,
That's right.
100%.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
They deserve to finish this game off positively, you know, knowing that they went out there and they gave 110%, but it just wasn't their day. But I definitely think, you know, give these girls 1 or 2 years and they're definitely going to be competitive.
Nice touch. Stepped off the line early too.
Yeah.
Just drifting. Yeah, Zoe.
Oh, beautiful long ball.
Defense.
Nice defense by the winger.
So that's what I mean. They're competitive in moments.
Oh,
eh?
100% they
You
are.
know?
Like I said, if you give these girls a couple more years, they understand the importance of fitness, importance of like core skills. They're going to be very, very competitive when it comes to open women's.
Absolutely.
You know, like, what are they, 20s right now? So, yeah, a lot of these girls will be ineligible for the next World Cup. But in saying that, it's exciting for the future of the Cook Island Women's Open team.
Yeah, well, the age in this division, 16 to 18.
Yeah.
So they could be back here again. You know,
Exactly.
playing
Oh,
in this
there you
event
go.
again.
Exactly. So
Yep.
most of
Could have some
them might
16-year-olds
even
out there.
be
That's right.
still
Could have
eligible.
those youngies.
Yep.
So 4-year window.
Yep. We
But
might
look at
see
that.
them-
Look
yeah.
at this positive touch footy.
We might see them in 4 years winning this division.
Yeah. How neat would that be?
Yeah.
So great effort. Yeah, still trying hard, pushing up.
Nice
But-
hold by the 7.
Yeah, Pia, she loves it. Runs off smiling. Nice by Maria Takarei. Beautiful plant. And there we go. Forced her into the line. Runs a splitter.
Beautiful ball. Nice long ball.
Chloe Nicole is having a game.
She's having a game. She's
having a
involved
game.
in everything, whether she's scoring, setting up tries, saving tries. What a game she's having.
Yep. Give her the ball. Hot hand.
We spoke about that, eh?
Yeah. Just
Someone's
get it to
got
them.
the hot hand.
Just get it
Just
to
let
them.
them keep going.
Get it to them. Nice. The Cook Islands having a wee chat. There is a play that they're setting up. No, you go there. So we see try scorer Berryman back out there with the tap off. Nice, same again. So just coming to this near side link channel. Gets the middle involved in the touch. So takes 3 and then looks to run a wee rooster. Open side quickie on the last.
Yeah.
See how comfortable they are just crabbing across, asking the question.
Yeah.
Just comfy. It's looking people in the eye. It's that
Exactly.
basketball confidence,
Yep,
you know?
it is.
Like, what's up? Come and get it.
Yeah.
That's how you know they're going to grow with confidence in this game. So nice chance to get a quick sub on for the penalty. Cook Islands take it, but no lift on the first. As we hear the who to go. Oh, they're going to go, though. Looks like it. Chloe's like, let's go. Boom.
Why not?
Yes.
Go.
Oh, ran
she's
out.
gone out. Oh.
Ava Simpson, she was starting to, I don't think she even got a
Yes.
top gear. She was still
No.
winding.
Great defence by the Cook Islands there, but just not their day today, Tristan. You know, they definitely earned some respect here today with the performance they put on, especially in that first half, but it just wasn't to be.
Look, just a massive congratulations to Cook Islands. You come into any competition, you're playing against New Zealand and Australia, and that's your lot of 3, you know. Like, it's hard work. So, really good touch footy. I know they've got great support structures in place. You can see their coaches across the Opens program and here through the youth. So I think it's been a really nice tournament for them as well, Bo.
Yeah, definitely. But we can't take anything away from the Aussie girls, you know. They work hard. They work on their craft, right?
Every day.
You know, every day. And we saw Chloe Nicola just have an outstanding game, and she's had an outstanding tournament so far. But, it's great to see the Aussies get back to what we know is the way they play. And when they do, look at that scoreline, 11-3 to the Australians versus the Cook Islands here in the under-20s.
Awesome, folks. Don't go too far. We're going to be back shortly with our next matchup.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just not.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
They just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Get down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
We are back. Blue skies. There's a couple of little grey clouds around. We're not looking at those at the moment. We just focus on those blue skies. And 18 boys action about to get underway here. Australia taking on Niue. Scott McAllister and Tristan Marner in commentary for this one. Aussies took on Niue in the first round of the competition. 12-0 victory it was. So you can see big crowd still hanging around here at KO Stadium to watch this one. So they'll be looking for a little bit better performance this time around, coming up against one of the heavyweights in the Aussies.
Mate, this is an awesome game. So Vaughan Pahiva with the ball right now. He is no stranger to playing these guys in touch. Plays them week in, week out. Part of their process. Oh, look at him. Beautiful scoop. Oh, switch play. That's what I mean. They are likely, and they, in their minds, consider themselves a chance. Absolutely, Scotty. This is going to be an awesome game.
And Australia coming off a match against New Zealand earlier on today. 11-7 they won that. They took on the Kiwis last night as well. A 4-4 draw. So they got one back on the Kiwis later on today. Looking like another Australia-New Zealand final as we see the Aussies now skipping in between and finding the support. There with Daniel Taylor scoring on their first possession. They went coast to coast and got the points.
Mate, Jonte Brown had probably one of the best games of touch I've seen him play his last game out here.
Individually,
you know what I mean?
Unbelievable.
Like, whether it was diving at the line, chucking the pass, you know, whatever was involved, it was just a real superstar performance. And here he goes straight away. Just gets a scoop on. 2 hands on the ball, so it wasn't even a proper power scoop, but just enough to find space. He's got, a lot of rhythm right now, mate.
I wonder if there's obviously no thought of holding him back at this point in time.
Nah.
There's big matches to come. These kids, they just want to keep playing game after game after game.
It's just building confidence, mate. When you're young, you want to be out there.
Oh, wait. Nice little bit of jinking in. Like good hands to hold on to it as well.
Nice, here we go. Kazai with the ball at the moment. Oh, chucking a big one over the top. Nice. There we go. So we see the roll ball turnover. So nice Aussie. They're just going to take that first one, and here we go. Back to process. Oh, defense, though. He pushed up well. Oh, he's on his own, though. Isolated.
Everything in the lead-up was pretty good.
It was really good.
Australia, this is what the good teams do. They can still get themselves out of trouble. Coming into the last touch. They're outside the 7. Early ball.
Golly.
Straight into the hands there of Chase Bales.
Yeah, nice, mate. So just another big shout-out. So in this game here, Coach Chris Loth and the 18 boys is actually resting his captain, Carter Skinner. So they've promoted Zach Griggs to captain for this game. He says it's just an awesome kid to have around the campaign and showing great leadership throughout the team. So congratulations, Zachy, on your promotion to captain for this game here against Niue in the Asia Pacific Touch Cup.
And they don't just throw captaincy around. It's earned. So it's a huge honour. You captain your country, no matter how many times you get to do it.
Alrighty, here we go. So boys still chasing 2 at the moment. But when it comes to attack, man, they love partying. Oh, a little wee scoop. Honor Wilson just getting caught. So boys have to step up now. We know it's going to go. They pretty much go middle channel, link channel, wing channel. They're going to bring this one straight across to the wing. But the defense is rolling off now. So Niue are backing up. And you can't back up against any Aussie team.
Good work from the middle, though. They're running straight back towards him. Little pop-out play. And nice touch made there on Logan Bubb.
Oh, great work. Jonte, though. Check. Oh, Taiaroa low. Nearly sneaking through a small hole there. So a bit of confidence there for Niue. Nice to get that stop in that defensive set.
As the sun shines through again here at KO Stadium. There's a little shower in the last game. That's too long.
Well, there we go. So just getting a little bit, yeah. Oh, beautiful.
That's it. Someone just needed a punch.
It is, and then we see,
Repeat.
Yes. So Silimaka coming out of half there. So Heaven, so his father, Jason Silimaka, New Zealand Men's Open, playing with Peter Walters. So really nice to see Silimaka out here representing Niue. I had the pleasure of playing a season with Jason when he came over to the Gold Coast. So beautiful player coming through, running around with Matty Mateo and Peter Walters. But it's nice that family connection, through touch footy, mate.
Absolutely. Well, in the ruck penalty, getting away from Niue. Australia back on the attack. Niue played Lebanon earlier on today. Tough match, 5-3 they went down.
Oh, it's a great game.
In that contest, Lebanon have been really good as well. And the 18 boys had some strong performances. Link ball might have been the one. the bat back, still manages to go backwards.
And he chilled, eh? He caught it chilling.
Yeah, Lidbury did a good job as he pushed through the line to then pop back. Get back into an onside position, and this time they go the link ball.
Gary Lidbury just catching that one, and it was the reset. He got it backed up, released the ball, and then pulled back out to set up his chop line. You know, the off-the-ball work is so important. Bang, and he's on the reset, and he's just slung back through the hole. Beautiful. And they're those little things you look for when you're picking teams and picking players. It's not what happens around you. It's what happens when the ball's not around you and the play's not around you that becomes really important.
So the Aussies are off to the races early with 3 tries on the board. You just got to play footy. Sometimes when you come up against these high-quality teams, they tend to go away from what works for them, play into the hands of these strong defences.
Mate, if I'm playing against the teams that I think are probably, generally a little bit better than my team, we play direct. I want to put the referees under 50-50 pressure.
Yep.
So he's thinking, is that a try or is that a touch?
Yep.
I want to be dumping the ball right on the 7 so the players get pulled all the way to the try line. I don't leave those 50-50 decisions. I want them to be really hard decisions for the referee, and hopefully we get a few coming our way.
They did a pretty good job defensively the first couple of touches, but again, Australia just find their way around this interchange area. Now they've got fly plays and extra passes popping out and down the sideline with a nice finish in the corner.
They did really good work pushing on the shoot D, and then they just stood there and just got caught a little bit, Heavy in the touch. It's so hard when someone has front foot momentum and all 6 players are on the same rhythm here. Little pop out. Gets it well, nice controlled pass to the outside.
Sam Hill linking up with Balin Mitchell for the 4th try here to the Emus.
And Vaughan will rise to this challenge. Like, Vaughan's out there trying to prove that him and the boys have the ability to get one. And they know once they get that one, they'll start to count them up. They got to open the floodgates first. So here we go. Digging into the line.
Here's Pahiva. Play's been called back offside for the Aussies. Still might be a few players who are going to get the penalty. Yes, we will.
Has to. He's got such soft feet, You see the dance, you're thinking, golly. And the link was looking to strike really early, so there is the chance for him to catch and release to the link, or the half just to rip it behind him.
Let's pull Tama up.
See what he's trying to set up. Yeah, gets the ball back. Boom. No, you got to be good to get him there.
Yeah, it's a tough one to take.
It is.
Looping ball as well. Setting sun in the eyes as well. We haven't said that too many times. The sun in the eyes of the players, but she's shining at the moment.
Yeah, coming out of that far sub box will be challenging. There we go, though. Heavy in the touch. That's right. The boys aren't asking any questions. They're happy. Just happy to play footy, get the ball down on the spot. Brown, I'll be surprised if they come back to him. Yep, down for Brown. Boom. Nice, low, nailed it. Switch. Oi! No, got him, he's happy. Yeah, we probably would have preferred the switch there, but that's okay. Great defensive set by Nue. And that's touched too, so great work. Winger coming in, awesome. So that's why on subsets we advise our wingers to come into the middle of the field just in case your players can't get onto the field quick enough. It's a great example of why we asked them to. Oh, good turnover, Taiaroa. He is out of here.
Get him now on the first touch, but start their set just over their own halfway line. And they're back on the attack here early. They go away for Brown this time.
Whoa. He wanted him to be a little bit wider on the outside shoulder, I think. But nice boys note. Splitter. Oh, face ball on the splitter.
Outside, nice one.
Beautiful. That's Logan Bubb scoring that one. Now, I don't know what his connection is to the other boys, but it looked like that was a preset idea there from Lowe.
Yeah, let's take a
All
look.
right, here you go, check ball. And him and Lowe knew he was facing it. Yeah. That's deadly. It's a really nice variation on that play, especially out on this outside channel. Alrighty, here we go. Nue, so Pahiva back on halfway. He's just keen, man.
Don't recall him coming off for a spell as of yet.
Nah. He's fit as, and he's in the middle of footy season too. Sure he's running Broncos at the moment, that young fella. But here we go. Nice to see Kaiser with the ball at the moment. Boom, check. Looks to step doubles off.
Almost pulled in.
Ah,
And Daniel Taylor out there in link as well. Holding on.
Touch with my son, Scotty, and he left foot, right footed me, and that was it. I went inside. I had enough. Just like that. I don't know. The agility these days is ridiculous.
No. Yeah, that's those ones where you just start walking to the side.
Yeah, mate, that was it. Hey. Oh, Brown, here we go. Foot race. Pahiva, Brown. Oi!
Brown just gets him.
And, you know, for all the work that Vaughan's had to do in the game so far, you know, and then he still wants to have a foot race to try and make that touch. Like, that's what it takes, man, to be at this level of the game.
There was a nice little moment there. You might not have seen Vaughan off screen, but they just locked eyes with each other, and it was a little head nod.
All their mates, man. Hey. Oh, the goosey at the right time, too.
We saw that one where Jonte took the intercept in the previous game earlier on today. As soon as the ball hit his hands, he went gas straight away.
His head dropped, eh?
Head down, pushes hard. You know, they're comfortable-ish already. They've had a big tournament. There's bigger games to come, but he was in the same mindset there as soon as he saw open space. Head down, bang, go for the corner.
Ice it.
It's a sign of a good footy player. This is a pretty good sign for some good team work as well from the Aussies.
Yeah, and it's just a little bit of broken play, so they're sneaking through inside channels at the moment, eh? So regardless, we've got to compress around the ball and ensure that they can only go around us. They can't go through us. There you go, takes off, sneaks through a little inside channel. So beautiful work by Aussie, just playing really nice positive footy.
Yeah, Logan Tui, having a heavy hand there, throwing the final ball.
Nice, here we go. Scores currently 7-0. Australia over Niue. But Niue here in the green zone at the moment. Going to push down into the line. So Araya trying to work Pahiva. Wee. So once again, they're looking for the long, but the middle is inside instead of out. Yeah, nice little look. So Araya, Nuka Davis there having a wee look with the pass.
Straight now through the middle, first couple of touches. Simple footy at the moment. Lidbury doing the work now. Max Davies comes back in. He can throw the footy, just pick up more metres downfield. Cox sends it back inside. Receive it back here. There's Cox. Looks to pump, had no options.
It's an interesting outcome like that. At some point you wanted to just see it turn up, you know, turn the heat up. Boom, to get that outcome, even on the strike dump. Just turn the heat up a little bit. That's a good Sinue, pushing fast sub box. And there we go. Boys are all on. Let's see what they can do with their strike dump coming up next.
They'll be looking for that setup now. They have a look out. Australia just rolling a little bit in defence. Early ball picked off, snapped off the right foot. Goes up, I'll put it down. Zero touch off the intercept as well.
I don't think he even looked in front of him. It was just a catch and go, bit of control.
So cool.
Yeah, it just came from blindside a referee. Alrighty here, so Chasey Bales at the moment, just taking the boys about 10 metres out from the line.
Just getting that away. Activity from half, no. We're going to say forward, late. Forward's the call. It's a little bit flat there from the Australians.
And just trying to get a set up on a play, eh? That's all that one is. They just got it wrong. That's a really good... Oh, if he gets that one down, I'm happy with it. The positioning was great. Oh, hard luck, boys.
Yeah, I'll still get some replacements on the field at the same time. There's nobody at home at the left side of the field, which is the way Australia come at the moment. Thompson. Scramble in defence, new 8.
So it actually looks like in their sub box, mate, they've got 5 subs. So I think Niue are playing the game with 11 potentially. So there's going to be a lot of fatigue.
Yeah, it's tough going.
It's a lot of fatigue. Yep.
Into round 6. So a few games already under the belt. Like we said, played Lebanon in a tough one earlier on. It's a good read.
Yeah, trying to run a little bounce in play. Takes a little bit more work than that. I think the running line's quite a tough one. Nice touch.
Nice. On the boots, good job.
Yep, beautiful effort. Nice, there we go, punch. Whoa. And that's when they're looking for that sort of extra pass. Sometimes it's just one pass punch as hard as you can. One pass punch.
Because they're fatigued.
Yeah, mate, yeah, it is.
Flat-footed off the ball, so when that extra pass comes to try to get out,
there's no momentum.
There's no momentum. Puts them under a little bit of risk. Just pick up.
Oh, we'll take it, take it.
And they link up, so not a bad end to the set there in the end for New Way.
So always try to let sort of people, it's momentum over meters. So if I'm trying to give you the extra pass to pick up half a metre, I'd rather we had momentum than picking up half a metre. Jonte, here we go. Early release. Oh, yeah. Just getting the left to right pass wrong, that's all right. Just excited when you're running in that direction. You square up a little bit and then rip that pass. But once again, it's positive intent from Australia. So we don't mind those errors, risks, especially when they're out by the lead they have. They have 7. They can afford to probably chance their arm a little bit. Get the ball around, try a few variations to their plays. There's one thing I know about Chris Loth, though. He'll be like, we're on the live stream. So if you guys run that play, I'm going to drag you. You know? Hey.
Who does go in the background? The Aussies well in control of this one. 7 tries in the first half. As you can see, the Australian team high fives on the sideline at the moment. They're looking comfortable and in control. Anyway, hopefully we can see a little bit of spark from them in the second half. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back with all the second half action.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just not.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
We're back here for the second half of the 18 boys. This is round 6 between Australia and Niue at the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup. Second last match of the day on the broadcast. Let me tell you about our last match. Men's 20s, Australia versus New Zealand. Looking forward to that. And there's going to be, it just feels like the crowd's starting to make their way back in. They've gone out, they've got their Dagwood dog, the chicken nuggets were loaded up for the afternoon session. And what a way to finish up the coverage. That's here on day 2.
The other half have got their fry beard, their fresh up, their feijoas. Hey, they're ready to go, baby.
Sure, bro.
They're ready to go. All right, here we go. So Australia with the tap-off of this 20 men's matchup. They do currently have the game under control. Well, that doesn't stop the effort and their enthusiasm any less. Great energy into the touch. They do take off short. Oh, hey, Grigsy.
Outside in. The captain, the skipper's called the play at halftime. He goes, boys, our tap, this is what we're running.
Yes.
Now he's smiling.
But the boys you're running against, they run that play too. Hey, even Silimakka's like, I've seen that one, mate. Hey. So nice, really good defense by Nui on the first. Just trying a bit of a trick shot. They can afford to at this point of the game. And then here we go. This is where it matters. Let's touch two as they approach there. Yeah, great energy as they hit the 10-metre line. That's what half-time's for. There it is. Next dump will be the strike dump. Bring it back into the middle. Strike. Fifth touch, and they are off. Vaughan Pahiva with the ball at the moment. Looking really good. Bit of fancy footwork. That was a nice set, mate. Atamu finishing with the ball on the far side.
So just touching back on that men's 20s match, this will be the third game between the two teams. Australia getting the first victory in the first match in round 2, 7-4. Last night's match, 3-all draw. So this will be the last time the two teams see each other for what potentially looks like they'll lock up again in the final tomorrow. So bragging rights is on the way. The Matt Lavery point comes out.
The Matt Lavery, that's what it is. Not going to lie, I may do it occasionally when I'm a referee now.
Oh, hey. You have to.
Yep. It's like when you got to slap the ground as a player like Ryan Pollock.
Oh, yeah.
Slap the ground. Yeah. There's the spot right there.
Yeah.
But watch this. Here we go. So Brown doing what Brown does. Ring. There it is. Beautiful, mate.
Second try of the game. Scored 4 in the last match. 4 tries. They're 4 quality tries as well, but 2 or 3 try assists to go with it.
Absolutely.
We made mention Supercoach points through the roof.
Yeah, that's right.
He said those that have got John Tay in their team, they held on to him for this match against Niue. He's got another 2 tries here. Now Niue looking to go out. Breaks on the 7.
Oh,
and just over the shoulder.
Yeah. He had the one-on-one. There we go. Really quick turnover on the transition. So, one of our goals over here is to have that ball rolled before the defence is set to win the transition. Oh, great D, but ball going down. And you know what? For all the work that they've done, a couple of those boys went back out to do the D. Great work.
A good chance here for Niue. Haven't been able to score against Australia as of yet. Like I said, played them in the first round.
Round the back. Nuku Davis, back to Silimaka. Oi! The way that they've released that pull pass these days is quite cool, eh?
Slings out of the hands.
Flick it, yeah.
Short side, left foot.
Ooh. So Reina Puletama trying to sneak through. That's a nice ball. Tairoa low, here we go. Oi! There's 2 boys looking to connect down the far sideline.
Another opportunity here for Niue. A couple of mistakes from the Aussies. They got the first try on the board here in the second half. Very generous from Matty Lavery to hold on. The touch was made first. Looked like the ball may have been slipping out, but no harm, no foul. Let him play on. As Vaughan plays it. Pick up. Nice flick ball coming in.
Balin Mitchell, eh? Yep, he's been quite heavily involved in that last sort of couple of minutes down that far sideline, making a few touches. Oh, hands! Low, beautiful hands. Come back to Mitchell. Oh, yeah. And that's just awesome footy.
Well, they're liking that left side. We saw it in the previous set as well. I think they've had a couple of cracks now. They might bring it back out to the boys on the right. Get some changes. Davies heads off. Lidbury's back on the field. He's been really good so far for this 18 Aussie men's team. Logan Tui plays it. They come to Lidbury now. Short ball and can't squeeze away. Kazai is there to make the touch.
Quite cool to see. You see that scary man? They look like a bear.
Yeah,
the 2 hands come up. The scary man. It's like
attack mode.
And you go, oh damn! I meant to make the touch too. So he made the touch though. Really good defense there by Niue. And You can see Australia now happy to more concede that touch. They're not looking to push. They're not rolling, though. They're just letting them come into them on the onside line. And once again, Chris Loth is, Coach Loth, he's not going to ask for extra energy or anything at the moment when you have this much control in the game. He'll just want some clarity with the ball being left at the other end.
So Australia get the footy back after an error there from Niue. Yeah, they look a little bit loose in the middle, but they recover nicely. Australia still throwing it around. Makes contact. They get them to the in-goal, ball in one hand. Ran out of space. Almost ended up in the front row right here in KO Stadium.
Nice, there we go. That's a really nice first settle. There's a bit of momentum now. Let's hope that they can. Yeah, just caught behind the play though. Release. Yeah, good.
Again, good wing work coming in. Just couldn't clean it up.
And that is like bending is fatigue.
Yeah.
At this point. So what you want to see is just them compete for the touches, one touch at a time. So we start to get a bit of fatigue in the game. We're not worried about the next 15 minutes or 10 minutes. We're worried about what's happening right now. 6 touches, get the ball back, get to the box. Line. Yep.
Sharp off the right foot.
Indeed.
Daniel Taylor. His second try of the game. 9th for the Australians.
We're just happy to cruise at the moment. Not too much energy being spent by... Oh, there we go. Silly Mucker's running back out. He is like, nah. Give me that ball.
You want the energy?
That's what I like to... Well, I want the energy.
Here comes the energy.
That's what it is. Yeah. Nice. Boys coming together with the tap off, and there it is. He'll just dig all the way home. So beautiful. Coming together in the middle there with honour. So Silly Mucker beside Wilson. And let's see what play they got, because they got a play. They haven't looked outside. They're talking to each other. Deep. Big call.
You could probably hear that clearly through the effects mics.
Oh, man, he's got communication.
He's a communicator. Play on, play on. And again, like that, giving them a little advantage to have a crack if they wanted to. Hearing play on a call again. But it was the Australian link who did eventually get back on side, Samuel Hill.
Nice work. Just needed a plant there, though. They're spending touches again. So let's see. So Wilson at the moment looking to come out of half. Raina Puletama. Yeah, oi. I felt like they actually had a bit of space on that side. Had an outside shoulder. But great defence, by Australia.
Well, it's almost, they've almost preconditioned them by sniping in as much as what they have.
Yeah.
That they're just presuming that they're going to do the same. But they just held back probably a step or two there. That they probably could have kept going out to the right. They're in second gear here, the Australians. Just rolling downfield, but they're always finishing their sets down at a position where they might be able to have a crack. Oh, it's almost a little tackle there. They're going to get through this bit.
He was up early, so positioning was great defensively there by Heaven. Oh, little tangle.
The boys are getting used to the KO Stadium here, and what usually happens out on this field.
It's just a feeling. It's got a feeling, Scotty.
There's a feeling.
Yep.
What a traditional rugby league heartland it is out here in Redcliffe.
Well, and mate, we go back to the 2018 State of Origin that was here.
Yes.
Remember that one?
Yeah, I remember.
The men's battle out here was fierce, mate. That one.
Yeah. Fierce battle. A little bit of controversy, I remember, in one game. there was
indeed. Yep.
Yes.
We had officials coming out of everywhere.
Yep.
So here we go. Hey.
People walking out of commentary boxes down onto the fields.
That's what I mean. So this is becoming a bit of a home of touch footy as well, mate. It's really nice.
Yeah, we've got to thank the Dolphins as we see Australia kicking off and just flopping over the line.
Behind the line he was pulling. Yeah. There you go. Really nice work, though. Lidbury working hard on the inside, releases it out. Max Davies.
Yeah, big shout out to the Dolphins. So we're in the middle of the rugby league season at the moment. the Dolphins NRL team, obviously, they only get about 3 games, I think they've got here this year. It's not a while away until they get another game here. But Queensland Cup teams play here every week, or home and away season. Juniors are out the back playing week after week after week. So to give up the whole venue for a weekend for us to be able to host the tournament and the hospitality that's here, I'm sure there's a few parents that may have made their way to the outer edges of the Lease Club where they can still view the field and have a couple of cool treats while they do it. And it's been great just seeing some general punters that have been down there enjoying their day at the Leagues Club today. I know there's been some big crowds having a look and seeing what the kids have been doing out here. So I'm sure a few would have been quite impressed with some of the skills that have been on display.
Oh, it's a beautiful place to watch the footy, mate. I remember watching the Origin from up there on the balcony last time. Really, really nice. But there we go. Australia, nice set of defence. There was a little wee trick play on a switch to try and get back for the Nue that was unlucky. But here we go. Boys break the box. Look at that.
Now inside ball. Taylor short. Can't dent away. It's really pretty to watch when it flows so nicely like that out of the box, and then it's just running and then setting up those chances towards the back end of the set. It's so hard to defend.
Well, it's training speed as well, isn't it? Yeah. You know, stuff on the paddock. Here we go. That's how you enter the field of play.
Yep. Now follow suit. Now this is better. They got their numbers on the right. Short ball. Australia slide.
So Baden Turuta. They're just having a little pick and go. He seems to have a bit of energy.
It's great to see.
Yeah. Let's get them involved. There's been a few positional changes I can see. A couple of the guys that have been permanent wing for the games have asked for a rest. They're out there. Bales gets it out the back to Brown.
Here he goes again. Just puts his foot down this time. He hasn't thrown too many bad balls throughout the weekend. That one just had a little bit too much mustard on it. Running out 100 miles an hour again. Whoop.
And he's probably used to the 70-metre width of a league field.
Yeah.
You know?
They have found a bit more energy. They sound a little bit more vocal on their side of the field as well, which is good. We can finish off strong here. It's been a much better second half from them. Now, good footwork, good speed as well, and had to be a diving effort from Tibbety to make that touch.
And it's funny, it's casual as you like. You look at Tibbety, just there, he knows he made it. You know, it's the confidence. It's a nice work. Here we go. Back into a boxer setup. They're just going to wear all the touches down this box side. DT gets the ball back out. That's fourth touch on halfway. Boys looking to link up.
Touch.
Great pick up. There it is. 5, footwork time. Whack. Wee. Nice. There we go. Really good field position. So starting just 8 metres shy of halfway. Nue. It's funny, mate. It's like a 7-tackle set in league. It doesn't mean that you're going to get all the way to the other end.
Yeah, that's
turnovers
right.
in the middle of the field, and we go, great turnover, but then we still don't do the work to get there.
Yeah, it's funny how often that occurs, where you do start your set with good field position, and then it often, more than not, ends up being one of the worst sets for the team in the game. And
we only make 35 metres. You know, it's quite an interesting when you get those little advantages in the game. Oh, ball out the back. Oh, it's just getting Griggsy there on the sideline.
Follows up from half. Come back in. Sam Hill. Nice clean play. The ball back to running and straight through the hole.
Just nice composure, eh? So they're going at about 60 to 70% at the moment, but they're looking for 100% completion. You know, so back the energy off to get a high completion rate. It's cruising at the moment. Scores, mate, 11 to 0.
11-0. 12-0 was the score in the previous game. As he's getting the job done here again.
Absolutely. We see the big boys wander on in at the moment. Get him ready.
Men's 20's coming up next. Australian men's 20s team. You might catch them in shot shortly. They're just watching the last bits of their 18 boys. Their compadres from the Australian team.
There we go. Pahiva's back in there.
Ooh, sharp.
Oh, Sherman. Ah, golly. So Sherman Lee there wearing the 25. Oh, he nearly iced it at the back end of the game.
That would have been a great way for them to finish. It's lovely footwork. Good little flick out the back as well.
You know, with 11 players, mate, they had reasons, and they already had excuses in there for them. Reasons as to why they could have given up and not brought the energy. But really proud of what Niue were able to do there. Making Aussie have to go for it in the beginning of the game, you know what I mean? Best foot forward, but there we go, Scotty.
Yep, we're into the last match of day 2 here at the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup. Men's 20s, Australia taking on New Zealand. Their last match, they played each other last night, 3-all draw. So bragging rights on the line here before we hit the final series tomorrow. Stay with us, men's 20s coming up.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just no.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
Deep down, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard. Deep down, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard.
Back to live action here, the last broadcast game of the day, the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup, and it is the third match in the men's 20 series between Australia and New Zealand. 3-3 draw last night between these two teams. Bo Dela Cruz with me in commentary. What a great way to finish what's been a huge day here at day two. The Aussies come up with an early mistake.
Yeah, 100%. It's a good, definitely the last game of the day on live streaming, and you know, what better than a Australia-New Zealand under-18s boys game?
New Zealand, can they strike early after the early mistake from the Australians? Long bomb out to space. Sun shining through. There's a rainbow in the background as well.
Hey, it didn't rain. I'm so proud of my manifestation.
That was your call earlier on. I'm sure someone was listening earlier on.
I think my ancestors are looking after us for this one. Here on Cubby Country, out at Redcliffe. It's been a beautiful day, great day of touch, but this is the game we're here to see.
Now Barnes trying to get across, very comfortable in the end. Better set. They completed that time, the Australians, down the other end of the field. It is on New Zealand's side of the field though, so they're going to be able to get some changes on. A little bit flat there the first two touches. That's better on touch three.
Yeah, and I think once again we'll see the, who's the better rucking team within this first half and who wants the ball more. I mean, there's a couple of, and already we go, here we go. And already there's a penalty for Australia and for throwing the ball away. So the initial penalty, I'm not too sure what it was for. Might have been for a forward pass off the ruck, and then they threw the ball away. So, they'll have at least 3 touches within their attacking half. Let's see what the Aussie boys can string together.
Changes on. Dancing around is Berryman, who plays it now. Catalano rips.
Absolute bullet.
Nice cover defence coming across from Tapar.
And I've seen both of these teams play. Just unlucky. And this is an unfortunate situation of being as New Zealand, because this is the first time Australia have been down here attacking their line with a full set of 6. When you got someone like Berryman on, he's definitely going to make you pay.
Catalano to Berryman, they go phase. They've got to be
phase.
trouble and diving in at the line.
Wow,
Hasn't
that was
been
so
given
quick.
yet.
That was just so quick.
They got to say touch. Might have even been just a fraction short of the line, getting the ball down potentially. Campbell Muir pointing at the spot. They hold it up. Beautiful. This time they play in the line, but Richter takes a little bobble.
Well, how quick was that? That was so quick. But the second phase, I reckon the second phase from Berryman was like a metre out of the line.
Sharp. You couldn't have got a centimetre any closer to the line.
Wow.
So great football, but good defence from New Zealand as well, holding on, defending their line. Doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you can get it done. Now they're working hard to try and get downfield. A little bit of space, they'll come back. They will come back.
Unlucky there from the New Zealand team. They were on the run. I think that was Wright coming around in that play. Yep, Maddox Wright. He's had a good hand in a lot of tries this series, this cup. He's definitely one to look out for that New Zealand team.
Good roll into the line. Prendergast is going to earn a repeat set. Quinn Masilla there, getting his hands on the football. Blaze coming back into the Australian men's 20s after playing for the Mixed Open at the recent Trans-Tasman in Christchurch. Good read outside in.
Oh, sorry, it's the men's 20s. I'm going the men's 18s. I'm so sorry for any of
the
viewers
big boys
out there. This is the big boys. Sorry for all
some of those 18s are big boys as well. Don't worry about that.
Yes.
Here's Blaze on the sweep. Holds up. Good read in the middle. Landon Monks, pick number 8. He punches forward off the line again. Moore. There's a great combination with Prendergast. Another deflection of Monks.
Some great defence by the New Zealand team here. The Australian boys are sequencing really nicely at the moment, but they're just feeling out this New Zealand team. They get their the links are really right back, waiting to save. Great defence. Didn't panic.
Yeah, Matty Moore just having a look at the defence and trying to skip on the outside.
They'll get a penalty here, yes. Can't pull out of those touches. This is the third set of 6 that Australia had consecutively on the line. One coming in just over halfway, and now I think this is a second penalty on the line.
Now they go open
ball.
side.
Oh.
And they will get the first points here, Australia. Struck early off the repeat set. You just can't defend your line
For that
repeat
many,
sets.
and not be scored on. But in saying that, some really good defensive efforts by the New Zealand team. Just a lovely little out ball. He's on his way out. He was on the outside of the defender when he caught the ball, and they're really, really hard to stop.
And Bailey Deakin scoring that try. It was the southwest combination there of Prendergast, Deakin, and Moore. All coming out of Toowoomba. New Zealand back on the attack. Looking to score, level things back up. Nice touch there on Caleb Wright. Has to go back to retrieve the ball. Last touch of the set.
Oh, what a last
great pick up and switch coming in.
And this is where the old A would work. Like the middle stopped on him then.
Yep.
He stopped on the switcher. What the link needs to do is just pop back on the outside of that link.
Yeah, they can't hold back on Ollie Winan.
No.
He is lightning
quick,
quick.
That ball, there was nothing played there, and he's just like absolutely taken off out of half.
Now Berryman on the wrap, smartly puts it down. The ball did bobble in the play. The ball.
Yep. And he'll take that one on the chin.
Hard to get those ones down cleanly when your body's still angling towards the opposite sideline. You need to square it up. And you're running at 100 miles an hour.
Easy for us to say up here.
Never run 100 miles an hour in my life. I'm trying to get a ball down cleanly. Ooh, a little bit of contact there. Play on.
Oh,
JP.
just there's just do not. Once again, Aussies are known for their quick, their running game. They've just got to calm down, get back to that. Oh, is that a try?
No, it's
a
missed.
Try. Wow.
And it was a really, really good, I think, look at it there for New Zealand. So Bailey Deakin was a late substitution coming onto the field, and he was scrambling to try and get into position, and they ran straight at him. So you might not see Deakin at the moment. You could see he was just on the back foot the whole time trying to get into position. So great awareness and a great try from New Zealand to level us up.
And the thing is, Wright just sort of did a bit of a swan dive over the top, like when you're sort of trying to read a dive all the time, especially within touch, they look to go low and really quick early. But this time he sort of dived over, didn't he? It was like a bit of a dive that you wouldn't do.
And New Zealand, again, another mistake from the Australians. So New Zealand got a little bit of a momentum here. Nice and direct into the line. Left foot.
Oh, beautiful.
Holding it up at the line.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. He's looking to live wire Ollie Winan in this game. He's got some energy about him. Big, tall frame as well.
Yes.
Here he is coming up to make the touch on Prendergast. Richter links it out. Whitman plays it. It's now Australia rolling into the line. Crowley goes forward yet again.
Beautiful long
ball out and taken.
Oh, he dropped it. What a ball. What an absolute perler.
Sam Shepherd is one of the best finishers, even in his young touch football career so far. Took a little bobble. So much so he's that good a finisher. I thought the pass had gone forward.
Yeah, exactly.
So chance miss there from the Aussies.
That's what pressure does.
It
right?
can happen. It can absolutely happen, but I guarantee I reckon he'll get one back, Shepherd. Don't worry about that. He was a leading try scorer at the 2023 Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup.
Wow.
He's a prolific try scorer.
Nice footwork. Beautiful. Oh.
Australia holding out. As Barnes goes forward on the first. Digging in here, Australia. Nice little switching play for Catalano. Bell now straightens them up through the middle. Berryman back to Bell. Bell doing the hard work here for the Australians.
Oh,
Berryman
beautiful.
slices them up.
That's
Finds Shepherd
all
this
you need.
time.
Oh, and he's gone out, I think. Oh,
Can't buy a try at the
Oh.
moment, Sam Shepherd.
And how good was that? That was so quick from Berryman there. They were just at the middle. All he did was pick up, didn't try to step, he just went at that gap, and they've got the ball back here, Australia.
Berryman fights for the footy.
Oh.
Just go back to the mark.
What's going on?
Oh, eager to go.
They'll run a bit of a static here at the moment. Splits open, steps back. Oh, nice little slide dive there from Berryman.
Berryman and Catalano.
Yep, sweeper's gone. Oh.
Here they
Second
go for that phase again.
Long, come
Where's
on.
Shepherd?
Come on.
They've come across it, got him again. No, this time
Was
he
he
gets it
offside?
down. He must have been offside.
Okay. Wow. Beautiful. That second phase by Berryman just off the line again. We'll see it in the replay here. It was just, you don't expect that, right? So we've got a play here. Gives back to him. He goes second phase down again. He's not even far from that line. And he was offside.
Yeah, a couple of steps short.
Yep.
Unfortunately there, Liam Carter. Aussie's back in front. Now
nice
ball
hands.
coming out.
Yep.
Cool calm. Bring it back infield. Sweeper coming around. Broadhurst, they give it to him.
What a try. He's so tall, the number 3, but can get down so quickly.
Preston Broadhurst. Great response.
Yep.
Again, smart. They brought it all the way to the left. Calm
Comes
hands,
around on the
back in.
sweep. Yep. Oh, man. Such a good try.
So locked up at 2s. Deacon, crossfield. Moore comes back. Beautiful ball to Prendergast. Loses his feet. Just gets bent over. Nia King finishes the job. Deacon dancing. Contact's made. Takes the sting coming out of the last. Moore flicks it around the back.
It.
Deacon shows it goes. Slams it
and
down.
Look at the cool walk. He's walking off. How cool was that? What a lovely flick by the, I think it was the number 7.
Yeah, Maddie Moore.
Maddie Moore.
Again, it's a Southwest Queensland combination.
Yes. Stop it, Maddie Moore. That is flash. Thank you. 3 on 2. And he slams it down. We'll see that from another angle. And it was off quite of a static play, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful little flick pass. Oh. Oh, and New Zealand have replied straight away. I think the link got a little bit confused there as to where he was on the field. The line, I think he made 1 or 2 steps past the try line. We'll see it on the replay coming up. But beautiful reply by the Kiwis.
Yeah, Winion Tilderson.
Yep. There,
Nice.
yeah, he's gone right back.
Couple
Yeah.
of steps, that's all
Yep.
it takes. And good signs for New Zealand that they're willing to go punch for punch with the Aussies here.
Yep.
Defence is going to be so important for both these two teams. We know they've both got points in them. Maybe whoever can defend the line more. Now,
God.
outside in.
Ooh,
Oh, wow, that was close.
That was very close.
Cameron Chloe,
Yes.
also a very good finisher. And he did everything right there. The Chloe was the defence, scramble defence coming across. Desperation there for New Zealand. They defend their line after scoring down the other end. Now they're across the sideline. That's a
just got involved in the ruck a little bit there.
Here's that replay.
Oh, he
Yeah.
might have been short of the line. Yeah, by the looks of it.
New Zealand get the penalty in the ruck. They maintain possession. The clock winding down here in the first half. Scores a level. Screams from New Zealand. They want someone to punch forward. They get it down now. Look and Moore now
Great.
picks it. and goes.
Yep.
Oh, sends a
just
loose
hold on
ball.
to- yeah, that's a bit of a
It was
look
forward. Yeah, it
Just,
was.
you don't need to push that pass. You just need to hold on to it, like try and be patient,
Yeah.
if you want to call it. I know it looks like it's on, but sometimes you've just got to take the ball down and
Particularly
play
now
from there.
with that rule change where you get the 0 touch from the intercept
Yes,
as well. So
yep.
took the intercept and picked up
And
10
it
to
starts at
15
0,
metres.
yep.
You know, that's the advantage you need.
Yep.
New Zealand now get another chance to attack. Durban Burgess in at half. Receives it back.
Oh,
It's thread it through. Get the repeat set. Catalano punching through out of the right link position. Came off his elbow, but he's up in the channel.
It's only the first.
Right. Dancing around. It's calls from New Zealand box for them to use it.
Yeah. At least have a crack, right? If you've got a repeat set on the line, at least try and have a crack. Oh!
Slipping on the outside.
Score.
Catalano makes the touch. Now they set to go open side right.
Nice
looking
ball.
for options.
Oh,
Beautiful flick on.
Look at that. Wow. What a flick. Flick on by the link. I think the number 7 right on halftime. We'll look at the replay. The number 7 for New Zealand.
Wynyard
Wynyard
Saunderson.
Mete. Beautiful little flick on. And
As the hooter sounds in the
Yes.
background.
And the
New
position
Zealand-
of the winger too, you
Yeah.
know, like he did really well to catch that. Could have been a little bit forward, could have been a little bit back. He was right on point.
So back-to-back tries for New Zealand before the halftime break sees them go in front 4 tries to 3. Like we said, they've been trading punches, but that's a really great way to finish that first half for New Zealand.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we've got a game on our hands here, Scotty. It's you know, and at the moment, New Zealand have all the momentum leading into the second half. You know, Australia are better when they're playing their running game, and you know, we've seen their phase plays. We know what they can do. They've just got to string it all together.
Stay with us. It's going to be a huge second half between these two teams. New Zealand in front going into the break 4-3 over Australia.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
Here we go, second half and the last match of the day here, day 2 of the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup. And what a way to finish. We've got New Zealand in front at the moment. 4-3. 2 tries towards the back end of the first half. Sees them going to the lead here, and they've got the first possession here in the second half. Last touch now.
Yeah, don't mind me just taking some selfies.
You got to do it. You got to do it.
Yep.
We've got great facilities up here in the box as well. KO Stadium.
This is better rucking by the Aussies, playing direct, running hard. Oh, that sideline, they've been flirting. Most teams on this side, closer to the commentary box, have been flirting with that sideline a lot, and I think it's a little bit of confusion around the sideline and also the actual sub box lines, I should say.
Now New Zealand will pop out down the sideline. Ball rolling around a little bit in the play the ball. They continue on now as changes come on. Caleb Wright gets the ball down. Nice roll coming into the last. They got their numbers on the left.
Beautiful.
Great ball in the corner.
What a ball. That just held nicely, didn't it? It went up, and it just dipped at that last minute. Beautiful ball by the New Zealanders.
Yeah, Landon Monks, who was really good in the first half, has a look up, ball in 2 hands and gone.
Just, overread a little bit by the Australian winger, but I don't think you can stop those either way. It was just a perfect ball by the number 8 from New Zealand.
Liam Carter scores to put New Zealand in front now by 2. They've scored 3 unanswered tries, the Kiwis. It was all Australia in the early stages of the first half, and Berryman now lost it over the line. May have just dug in short. You can obviously see in the pictures it is really chopped up down this end. The ball may have stuck in what is a little bit of a muddy patch down there.
We've got some of the Dolphins Q Cup players on the far side behind the New Zealand sub box watching. They might learn a few things or two, Scotty.
I think they might. I think they might. Short ball and just around the back.
This is a very, very quick game at the moment. It's probably one of the quickest games you'll find in the whole Asia Pacific Cup, besides the grand finals.
Catalano up in the middle. Prendergast picks up with Deacon. Prendergast picks up Gasses. He's quick. Great touch on the bootlaces. Durban Burgess. An electric start to the second half. No touch from Deacon.
Just a little bit. This is when those errors start to creep in. We get a little bit complacent. You're up on the scoreboard. You just got to keep doing those little things right, those simple things. Nice shoot in by the link.
Deacon has a look. Plays, just holds up that sweep. So good work again from New Zealand. Moore,
punish.
Short side, back into Moore, who plays it somehow. Wow.
I thought he dropped it. I didn't know what he was doing then. I thought he dropped it.
And they get a penalty out of it.
Oh, great little passage of play sequencing there by the Australian team. Even if I didn't even know what they were doing.
I don't think the only person that knew that was coming was Bailey Deacon, I think.
And Matty Moore.
Because he was there. Somehow got the ball away. Couldn't have been a fraction of a second any later. Catalano gets it on the swing.
He's on the out. He should have just kept going on the out. He straightened up first, and he should have just gassed him on the out, like the first time. Oh. And things like that can nearly be the turning point in the game for a team, right?
And that's probably been the difference between the two. Just the rub of the green, maybe going a little bit more with New Zealand. We saw a couple of tries to Australia that went away from them in the first half. A couple of chances here. Nice speed.
Yeah.
Just got onside. Deacon looked like he was an onside player. Moore was still struggling to get back. Deacon with the cover back on the inside as Prendergast grits the teeth on the first touch.
We commentated this, the New Zealand team, a bit earlier in the day, and I always found they're not rucking to get a penalty. They're rucking to get to a point, and that's what they're still doing here. They're not actually scared to, have a bit of a crack and play touch early. Beautiful, nice defence. Yeah, they're not rucking to try and get a penalty. You'll see that they're still rucking, they're still running hard, but they're trying to get that point over the halfway in the middle of the field.
That's See how they go with this set. Monks set up their last.
Forward pass off the ruck.
They've been pretty good coming out of their end. There hasn't been too many mistakes.
Maybe it's the commentator's curse.
Oh, it's a real thing. It's a real thing, people. Australia shifted early. Back in field to Richter. He hasn't had too many opportunities in the game so far, Jacob Richter.
He'll go now.
He's
He'll
coming
sweep.
all the way.
Oh, I don't know. What's he saying? Hard touch? Oh, he is too. I don't know about that. I just think that was a loose carry.
It's tricky because he was upright as well coming into the ruck. So
Yep.
sometimes you like to see the advantage go
To the
to
defender,
in that circumstance. Penalty, though, goes to Australia. Richter steps in, left foot, goes back to Berryman.
Oh.
They come across to make the touch. Here's Jacob Richter.
Here goes a sweeper.
Berryman, there's play on calls.
At his feet too.
And nice work and awareness by Banger. I think he knew that he was onside and needed to support offside players next to him. He scrambled across.
Beautiful. Oh, unlucky.
Dips away.
And they're just forcing the pass now a little bit too much, Australia. They just need to get back to their composure. Their second phase plays, they know what works for them.
Need to be cleaner this set, New Zealand. Winan heads over for a breather. Better start as King gets involved in the play.
Point? Yeah, this is where they want to get to.
Durban Burgess picks up, played out the back, almost reeled in from Broadhurst. And at least carted the ball down the other end of the field. Try and get some defensive pressure on and keep the Aussies camped down this end. Not a bad couple of first touches for them. Get to the box. Moore.
Oh, beautiful check back on the inside.
Cameron Chloe.
Got to get a 2 pass. They'll get a strike dump here.
Bell mix up with Deacon.
To Matty Moore. Oh, nice defence by.
Good touch.
Yeah, beautiful defence by the Kiwis.
They might have done a little bit of homework on Matty Moore. Loves the left to right as well. They forced him to come back towards the short side.
Yep. To get that right to left. Yeah, nice.
Good punch through the middle.
Good rucking here by the Kiwis. Oh, I don't know. Be good to see that on replay. It was. I just think he sort of held up first and then dumped the ball. I don't know if it was over the mark, but anyway, the game goes on.
Touch made on Deacon. As Wickman rolls the Aussies forward, working with Crowley. Here's Crowley, comes back to Wickman. Dancing around at the moment. Barnes plays it, receives it back. And the last touch.
Yep.
New Zealand, one to make. And they come up and put the pressure on. I like that intensity coming 100%. Up on that last touch.
Just a big wall. Hey, they're not going anywhere. And I think, as much as like they're trying, what a ruck by Maddox right there. As much as they're trying to attack, they're definitely defending their lead. Oh, just the gas. Oh.
They go the switch and it's fallen into the hands. This is smart this time around. Bit of chat.
Bit of niggle getting into the coming into the game here. Oh, now we go again.
They're letting them get away with it at the moment. Not that time.
I think the sideline came through on that touch for them. See, there's just a little bit of niggle getting into it in this next one. Yeah, you can see the double-handed touches starting to come out.
But I like it from New Zealand, though.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's not a bad penalty to get.
Because this is where, Australia are normally in this position. They're normally leading, so the frustration for them right now. Yeah, that's a try. Oh, wow.
Big groans from the crowd, but I'm telling you, Alex Plybanger on the line, he's been...
phenomenal.
And they get it through.
That was... let's take a look at the replay on this one. Beautiful play by the Aussies here. And this is what you cannot go to sleep on the fifth and last touch.
Well, after we saw what happened in the previous set, where we saw all 6 just push up on the line, I think just like getting caught down that short side as well.
Always,
I presume that they were going to go to the open. And that's smart football from the Australians.
Yes, very smart. I like how they didn't get rattled by the physicality of the Kiwis.
So margin back down to 1. New Zealand would love a try here, and that's exactly what they'll get. No!
He's calling it touch pass, forward.
I think it might be forward.
Yeah,
those ones.
Gestures.
Taking it now. Ball
He
down.
dropped it.
Yep. I was just holding on it. It was ball down. I thought that was the right call. Jordan Randall was there. We'll take a look at the replay again. It's this one that they take right to the line, in behind the defensive line. It's the right call.
Forward, yep. Oh, let's see. Oh, he's taking him short side.
And the fuse has been lit again after the Aussies scored, but New Zealand, they got their 2 try margin back. They played on the 7 and get through there. As Maddox right, is forced to come back out to the 7-metre line. Masilla comes out to King, who plays it. Get good contact on King, and they force a mistake.
Wow.
They don't mind being physical, the Aussies as well.
Yeah, it's not an error that you want, especially when you've got that amount of touches on the line in your attacking half. Great rucking here by the Aussies. They'll find a strike dump here. Maddie Moore, you said the left to right, or...
It's back down the left, that side. New Zealand are there again. Nice little kick out from right. Just picks up those valuable extra metres. As Monks goes down the sideline. Changes here for New Zealand. Right. Look out for Winan. Here he goes from half. Too many options for him at the moment.
Give it.
Half a chance to squeeze through.
He
Nothing
should
there.
have just given the switch and then played the next phase. Like, sequence that. You know, we talk about that pod type of like, oh, I'm not going to score here. Just go the second phase. Be patient.
And the changes flow down the back. There's a lot of play on calls at the moment. There might be a penalty coming. Saying that there was a little bit of shoulder work.
I love the whole body gestures from the from the referees. Oh, beautiful try by the Aussies.
Looked like they lost the line there, New Zealand.
Yes, they did. Oh,
really
and you
tricky.
could sort of tell from the start of that set, you could see their defence has changed now. They're sort of going back into a bit of a line defence. They've lost a bit of that energy in their shoot defence. Just a beautiful, he was a couple of steps behind the line. They need to get that second win back, especially within their ruck defence.
Level again. Oh, they try to go in behind that line again.
That same move, hey.
It was the same. Yep. Durban Burgess, I think he was the man that threw the previous one as well.
Yep.
Need to keep cool heads here, New Zealand.
See, there's no shoot. Like no one's shooting up in defence. They're keeping that nice line, but there's no pressure on Australia right now.
Prendergast, footwork. It's a little bit proppy as well as Blaze.
Yep.
I noticed him when he came off the field into the box after going down the sideline. Didn't look like he was running free flowing. We'll keep an eye on that. This is a big set here for New Zealand.
They'll look for a strike dump here.
Landon Monks, they go across from him.
Maybe on this one. See, this is probably, they needed to do that one more ruck and then they should have gone. It was sort of just a bit of a waste of a nice strike dump. Yeah.
So you don't want to be on fourth or fifth heading out to your sideline like that, and then you had to come back to the mark as well. The set was gone from that point on.
Yeah, they need to just go one more. Hey, just that one more ruck. That's just that maturity as a player, you know, and that experience. Just having the experience to talk around that. Here they go. Oh, he's in again.
Campbell Muir's just having a look down at the ground. It's really, really hard to tell right in that part of the field. The line's probably actually gone. A number of games out here during the day.
Oh.
Sideline referee says the ball was lost as they've gone forward. There's no protest here from the Australians, so I think the referees have done the right thing.
Yeah.
They've come together and they've made the call.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll fix those try lines, or especially the one down to the left of your screen. As you said, it started to fade a lot. And it's hard for the referees and both the players.
Yeah. Last touch. And they didn't know the count there. That was just accidental. Didn't know the count, but Bell copped a knock on the melon. He's all smiles, though, as he comes off the back. He's a tough customer. Here's Moore looking around again. Berryman onto the field. Hooter sounds. And that is it.
Wow, what a game.
3-all in the last game. 5-all tonight. And it sets up for what is going to be a big grand final. These two teams, top teams in the competition in the men's 20s, nothing separating them apart from the first game where Australia won 7-4. Gee whiz, that sets up for a juicy grand final tomorrow. Yeah,
100%. And both coaches are going to go back tonight. They're going to do a whole bunch of video with their players. And like you said, it sets it up for an amazing grand final tomorrow. It's going to be an amazing game. I'm just looking forward to it. Like, touch football tomorrow. If you don't know a lot about touch, watch it, because tomorrow day of finals is just going to be next level.
Yeah, it's going to be huge. It's not only the men's 20s, but all of the other divisions as well, shaping up really nicely. It's going to be a huge day of action tomorrow. KO Sports, Sky Sports, and Sky Sports Next has got all your coverage. Tune in and check out the social media pages for all the coverage details. But until tomorrow, on behalf of Bo Dela Cruz and myself, Scott McAllister, it's good night from Redcliffe.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just not.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.